Okay. Hello, chat. Ruby from last night. Oh, my energy was so low last night. I'm so happy to be back and to be feeling a whole lot better in spite of the fact that I can't walk. How that works, I have no idea. All right, let's cook food. Let's see if we actually have food to cook. Oh, we have one meat. Yes, no. Oh, but we do have... How do we have fish? What fabulous woman has been fishing? Whoever they are, I love them. Whoever you are who has been fishing, God bless you. I'm sure you're not in chat yet, but God bless you anyway. All right, let's see. We got new villagers. We got one new villager. So this guy will continue to be happy. Who's he living with? Is he living with... Well, actually, if they have an age gap in this game, it's probably a little bit better because, like, not to sound whatever, but it'll be some time before we have to worry about maternity leave, which is helpful. So let's see. I'm gonna go back over here. I think I didn't have skills to do, right? No. I left all this. All right, let's start the day. Let's see what issues await when we start the day. But yeah, stream. I think today we're just gonna have a nice, chill, cozy time. I'm just gonna vibe and do a little bit of settlement building. Hello, Harley. How are you? It's good to see you, dude. Hope you're doing well. All right, let's go. Oh, I feel so much better now that we have much longer seasons and stuff, Harley. It was driving me a little bit nutsy. Now, let's do all that. Let's also see, are they making buckets yet? They are, in fact, making buckets, which is beautiful news. This makes me deeply happy. My sanity is returning to me. Slowly but surely through the development of buckets. Does that make even a lick of sense? No. Does it need to? No. I'm also going to learn the layout of this village so that by the time, because like God bless Seth, Seth literally has the best village layouts. Seth, if you see this, you have the best village layouts. Won an end of month giveaway and won myself a Venom phone earbud charging mouse pad. Dude, congratulations. That sounds dope as hell. I love it. Harley, God bless. You are one of the luckiest people. I feel like you've won like a lot of giveaways and I love that for you because honestly, I have to tell you, it motivates me. Like it makes me like want to take risks and like enter giveaways because I myself struggle so hard with believing if I'm lucky or not. But it's like, it's funny because then I'll remember that you've won stuff and I'm literally like, you know, I know lucky people. Like, I should just give it a fucking go and try it. You know what I mean? Congratulations, dude. That is so freaking cool. It's awesome, too, because it's great equipment. And, like, funny enough, so the keyboard that I'm now using for one of the setups, my mom actually won, believe it or not, from SteelSeries. From SteelSeries. I almost had Harley. Literally, this was hilarious. Won the grand prize last month, and this month I won the second prize. Let's go, Har. I love it. Doing so well, Like, how are you? How you doing, my dude? Both from the same streamer? Harley, I love that. That's such a vibe. I love it too, and it's such a cool place where you're just like winning multiple things. You're like, yeah, let's freaking go. But yeah, dude, so funny enough, so I thought my mom was totally like lost to a scam when she comes to me and she's like, I want a keyboard, right? And I was like, oh no, like my mom probably like got clickbaited, like it's probably a scam. And she's like mentioning SteelSeries, and I was like, hang on a minute. I was like, you know what? Just for funsies, like, let me look into it and see if it's legit. It was legit. I'm literally using a SteelSeries keyboard that she won. My mom is just casually like winning magnet, you know? It's the first times I won them. I won a ton of games though. Oh, that's amazing. I'm dying slowly. I actually brought my pain meds to work with me today, and I've never done that in my life. Hey, like, I'm so sorry, dude. I totally understand. I'm in the boot because of gout. I feel your pain, dude. Hang in. Hang in. It's okay. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We can do it today. I believe in us. We're gonna make it, and then we're gonna have some cozy settlement building and some nice chill vibes. And all will be well. Everyone that I know, by the way, like, you know, not to sound whatever, but like everybody that I know right now is literally having a pain flare as well because of just stuff going on. Ooh, enjoy, Harley. I'm excited that I might get to be your laundry accompaniment, which is like a very high compliment because, as you know, the laundry is like a very repetitive task. But girl, no, I love how lucky you are. It inspires me all the time. I love it when you guys tell me your accomplishments because it inspires me so much, where I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna do that thing. You know what I mean? Like, y'all will be like, I want a thing, and I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I never participate in like a giveaway. Let me see if old girl has some luck going on, you know? And I love it because honestly, it keeps you kind of like youthful too. Every time my jaw hurts like a son of a bitch. If it keeps up for another day or two. Have you ever had your wisdom teeth out, Alig? You have to be in it to win it. Exactly, Harley. That's the thing. Like, y'all inspire me to like push boundaries and grow. So all I can tell y'all is thank you for sharing these testimonies too. It has like a really positive impact, you know? It's fun. And I love getting excited and happy for you guys about it. And I love hearing about the products once you get them. Doing ball hugs. How about you? Nope, never needed to have that done. Had enough space for them to show up just fine. Oh, so they're fully grown in. Because I was like, the minute that you said jaw pain, my brain flashed and was like, wisdom teeth? It's like, that's the only thing that I could honest to God think that it could be. But I am also not a medical professional, so take that with a grain of salt that I have limited knowledge of the jaw. I'm hoping it's not nerve stuff because I do now. Okay. All right. So context on the story. This is not a scare you into getting medical help story. This was just a crazy shit that happened to my friend, and I feel like more people should know that this can even happen. She had like really crazy dental work that like drilled into like the nerves on the side of her face and completely like fucked her jaw up. So all I'm gonna say is, like, if you've had dental work recently, it might be worth like just being like, hey, I'd like to just check in and check on the quality. Well, not maybe quality. I feel like quality could be a triggering sentence. The viability of the procedure. There we go. Medical brain. And Hugs, I'm glad you're good. To the right of the canine, about 2 teeth back from it. No pain or anything like that. It's just the jaw hurting. That's crazy. That would suck on ice. Phoenix, thank you for the lurk. Hello. Speaking of people who understand dental abscesses, because oh my god. I was like, wow, that was some timing. Unfortunately, poor Phoenix knows that pain. We have literally dialogued about that pain. That pain is unreal, Alig. Manifesting for you that there is no abscess, because ew, no abscesses. Samish, hello! It's good to see you. How you doing, girl? Did it just cancel all of my roads? It did. No, it didn't. I'm a crackhead. There's another space between the houses. The pain of dental abscesses or jaw abscesses, Phoenix. I was like, Phoenix knows about this shit directly. We have literally DM'd about this kind of pain. on my lunch break. I hope the day is treating you well, Samish and Gently. Oh god, I hate them. Yeah, exactly. I was like, dude, there is nothing as evil as jaw pain. I have to tell you guys, like, nothing will have you on your knees more. So there's two pains that always put me on my knees. The first is something that I use all the time that I don't think about. So let me give you an example. So my medication causes gout flare-ups, right? And gout runs in my family. Like, basically, if there's like a pyrety or like an antiquated illness, like my family gets it. So one time I had it in my thumb. Now, the thing is about your thumb is that you don't know how much you use your thumb until you can't use your thumb. And then you're like, fuck me, I can't use my fucking thumb. Similarly, I have it in my middle left toe right now. I never think about how much I use my middle left toe. Why would I ever think about that? You know what I mean? But there it is in my middle left toe. And I'm like, oh. Unbelievable pain. At the same time over another abscess. Oh yeah. No, they're downright evil. Abscesses are diabolical. Honestly, any kind of dental fuckery is diabolical. Any kind of joint issue, diabolical. Because joints, honestly, we love to forget about joints until we're at the point where, like, again, you don't have range of motion or you can't use something, and then you're like, oh man. You're like, okay. Hell is a place on earth and it's joint pain. But guys, I am hoping that for all of you, you feel a little bit better. Like, definitely get that looked at too. There are so many nerves in the face and in the jaw area in particular. I'm sure it's gonna be okay, but get it looked at anyway. Abundance of caution. Because, yeah, I can't even stress to y'all enough. Few things put me in fear, like what I watched my friends go through with their dental stuff. Once I saw what they went through with their dental stuff, I was like, yeah, this can absolutely miss me for all of time. By the way, once again, I am blessing Sath from afar because she put in roads, which is literally genius strats. All right, so let me make sure that my house is in the district with everybody else's cute little houses. I love Sath's waterfall placement. This is very cute. Yeah, and then I think mine is like by the roadside over here. Oh yeah, because I couldn't see in the dark. I have such a problem with seeing in the dark in this game. And I don't know when it started because this game was fine. And then all of a sudden the nights got dark as hell. Yes, and also Phoenix, by the way, manifesting for you no more abscesses, period. Whatever that chaotic abscess time period was, I'd like that gone. That was scary and sad. There we go. Now I'm a neighbor. A proper neighbor. And then we free up that spot. Okay, so I'm in an excavation shed. We should see, what quests do we have? Save a curious boy. Deliver to Yannick, water skim with water, wheat roll, and dried meat. Okay, so Wolves Among Us is the side quest. Hunt the wolves 1 out of 2. Oh, okay. Deliver to Sagoda, modern wooden shovel, and a simple bag. Oh, I could do this. That's easy. Can I make these now? No, I just need leather. Okay, we could do this. I believe. That I can totally accomplish. What else? You know, I could probably... Who makes the simple bags? Wait. Oh, oh yeah, because I moved her to the smithy to make tools. That was why.
No one can destroy the metal. The metal will strike it down with a vicious blow.
Is she good? Is she doing her thing? She is doing her thing. Let's go. Makes me happy to see. Send the medicines and specific mouthwash brands to avoid getting them. Oh god, yeah. I feel like once you get humbled exactly one time... How many do I need for this? Simple bag times 5. Okay. Once you get humbled one time at that kind of pain, you're just forever like, yeah, no, we fine. We're fine. It's good. Medicines without side effects, of course, because taking prescribed antibiotics without needing them screams fuck around. Oh yeah, oh my god. Especially because of like antibiotic resistance. Ugh. Ugh. Horrible. Smee, how are you? I was just thinking of you, dude. I hope you're doing well. I'm so excited to see all my UK peeps. How are you guys doing? I think I'm on a more equitable timeline when I start these days earlier. I'm like, let's go UK, represent. How y'all doing over there, Smee? I'll tell you what. I'm about ready with the state of this world to just get in a big old pirate ship and sail away. Would you be down to be my crew? Because I'm prepared. I am like, we all should just get into a pirate ship and run away. All of us together. All of us as one. All of us into the big pirate. I'll get a galleon. I'll get a couple galleons. I'll get a fleet. Should you not becoming antibiotic resistant be my 13th fucking reason? Oh my god, yeah. Oh, Phoenix. Oh my god. So I have a friend who is, and let me just tell you, hell. Hell on earth. Hell on earth. It is literally, because everything is so scary once you're antibiotic resistant. I'm like, ugh. Doing daddy duties last week and this week. The missus had to work all week on the mom. So school run is my job. Let's go, Smee. We love good, healthy, responsible parents. Let's go, my dude. That's awesome and cute, though. I'll tell you what, I always love it. I always love it when I see my friends, like, doing the thing. Being in their flow, being busy. Like, you know what? Do you know what statement gives me so much joy? Is when someone's like, I've been good, man, just busy, like, in the flow of work, life, domestic stuff, whatever. And I'm just like, yes, I'm cheering you on. I'm cheering you on. In this modern world that we live in, I swear to God. So you're talking about Winrose. I want to play so much more. So I am very hype about Winrose, Smee. So Smee, I don't know if you saw, but I got the second PC up and running. So now we can actually play more of the Winrose demo. I was actually like kind of toying around with the idea of potentially doing more of that tonight, tomorrow, depending on what the friendos are up to, especially since it's like a demo, so we could get like multiple people in now. I'm basically waiting for them to have non-dedicated servers and then we're fucking golden. You know what I mean? The minute that they have non-dedicated servers, I'm about to go so hard into Winrose. And also, Smee, did you see the news about the Assassin's Creed Black Flag remake? You so happy. They cut out all of the modern shit. It's literally Edward Kenway. I'm just like, yes, please God, yes. I have longed for this the entire playthrough. You've been playing Black Flag? Oh my God, I love it. Dude, I'm also very excited, and all the viewers will know this. We tried to play Black Flag before, but on my other setup, it was having problems with like letting me like shift the monitor over for the resolution and stuff. And now the situation's handled because it will just open on the one PC's monitor and not the other. So take that, Black Flag. Take that, Ubisoft. Got single and multiplayer? Good, good, good. Because the multiplayer rocks. Did anyone here order a shovel and bags?
Good luck.
Huzzah. Well, chat, what do you guys think? Should I pick up the man that I started to romance? I know you all cannot believe that I have... Oh, we needed 400 for it. Never mind. I marked safe for now. I marked safe. I almost got the PS4 edition of Black Flag. Dude, it's a fabulous game. I'm very excited for the fact that they revoked the modern bits out of it. Mainly because I would really like to focus more on Edward and see more cutscenes with him. But I like the idea of having both versions of it ready to play. You know what I mean? Like, because it's interesting. Because I was seeing that also... Got it in my library. Smee, it's so good. It's literally, I am so obsessed with this game. It's not even funny. It's dangerous how obsessed I am with this game. Chat knows because chat's just been getting non-stop Medieval Dynasty. I try to be very chill about it, but I'm definitely not being chill about how much I love it.
A horse that could climb on the roofs.
Hey, Roach. They're referencing Roach. We need... No, we don't need leather. Actually, our hunts people are doing their thing. What do I need right now? Water skin with water. I can't give him that. I guess I could try and hunt wolves. Let me see if there's still a... Do I have an axe? Now, this is stupid, chat. I would like to try the Japanese version. Dude, did you hear about Vikings Dynasty? I was like, oh, we're all going to be all over Vikings Dynasty. Give me the 16-person mod that lets us just absolutely go insane with villagers. Can you imagine 16 of us? All of us in Vikings Dynasty building ships and setting out like a fleet? We'd be so fucking crazy. I'm absolutely living for it. Hellions! What's up, Fox? How you doing? 10 more days. Let's go, Crystal. Welcome in. Countdown begins. I am so hyped for you, my dude. Also, does anybody have any theory on what these obelisks are? Are these just meant to represent the early Proto-Indo-European monoliths or what? My favorite character is Athena the Gladiator. Dude, I'm excited to try out Borderlands. And then you're going to be able to tell me about lore, which I'm excited about. At work again. Most of my Twitch watching is at work. Oh, I totally understand, Fox. We're gonna give you a nice cozy time too for work today because we're just keeping it so chill. And I have to tell you, I love it because it feels so, this game feels so like, I can't quite say agendaless because there's obviously tasks, but it feels so like freeing. Huzzah, you got me for about 3 more hours. Perfect then, because we will be on crazy long today because I have to rest my leg because of the gout. I'm in the boot, so I can't walk anyway. So it's not like I could go anywhere even if I wanted to. I literally, you guys are gonna laugh. I literally sat here with a stack of books and I was like, well, I can't walk and I'm supposed to rest my leg. And I was like, oh, fuck it. I'm putting on the makeup and just getting on stream. It's like, what am I doing? I was like, let me just start early and we'll chill. And 7 days left of work for me. Let's go, Chris. I'm so excited, dude. Very happy new chapters happening. So this man does not appear until he is in duress, I suppose. All right, let's head this way. I'm trying to remember where I went the last time. I found like a hunting cabin.
I feel famished.
Madam, I know. My character is just out here. My character is just perpetually hungry. The drinking bit I'll give her, but like the hunger that this young lady feels. I mean, actually, I guess it's kind of accurate because we are doing a fuckload of running around. You know what I mean? We are doing a frick ton of physical exercise, so I probably can't speak on any of this. If we had a horse already, we would be like, need to roast her up some bunnies, right? Oh my girl, you are so correct. I'm so excited too that we have the 15-day seasons, that the hunting has been so much more efficient. I'm so glad we discovered like what specific tools that everybody needs to just generate things. Because I'm not gonna lie to you guys, that was stressing me the holy hell out. I was like, I kind of need to know this. All right, let's just see if there's anything up here. I doubt it. I think that Sath has been at work because they're... Ooh. Hell. Oh, never mind. I'm finding things. And money.
I'm starving.
85 coin. Let's go. Every little bit helps. 63 coin. More coin. God damn. How have bandits not cared about this place at all? That's crazy. Clay jug.
I could eat a horse.
What do you mean I've discovered a spot for... That was either a bear or a boar. I'm getting in the water. Get in the water. I saw that message pop up and in real time I was like, Fafo? I suggest Fafo. Fafo is coming for us all. got you, my man. I'm watching anime. Oh my god, Smee, you're fine. Do not worry. You are absolutely fine, my dude. I am chilling. Did I not just pick up morel mushrooms? No, I completely understand, my dude. Especially too, like, it's so nice to just be able to vibe and chill. Oh, that sounds like a bear. We are simply running. I mean, actually, he could fast travel me home, which would in fact be useful. Mostly because I do think that there are wolves near our settlement. Somewhere else. This is what everybody tells me to gather during spring. And you know, Smee, I'm in a perfect position to be multitasked with others, actually, because this is so lurky and chill, you know? It's so vibey. I am so focused, chat. I am so fixated on getting our farming level up today. You guys are just gonna be like, this bitch has gone through 37 freaking 37 freaking whatchamacallits in like an hour. Hose in an hour. Betty Din is a good chill game. Yeah, that's why I've been loving it, man. It just feels so soothing and relaxing to my psyche. Where? Oh, never mind. There's two. Oh boy. Oh, we fucked. Oh, we fucked. Can I just run? I'd like to just run. Oh, we can't. We're at it. They kill your stamina. Oh my god. Lynx, save me. Save me, kitten. Help me, kitten. Oh god. I'm about to be sent to Jesus. I'm alive. Okay. I don't understand, but I will accept this information. Save me, kitty. You're my only hope. Well, maybe the singing lady forgets where I am, right, Sino? That's what I'm saying. I was like, maybe, just maybe, I could not die. Hear me out. Where in the name of Jesus am I? Okay, I'm like next to where our settlement is. Walker, let's go. I'm doing well. How about you? Oh my god, look at all these morels. Guys, we're rich. We're so rich. The settlement will not starve because I will supply them with the world's steadiest supply of mushrooms. When in doubt, they can eat this and stave off their starvation. Thank God that holding E doesn't just eat them. They can eat to be Wednesday at the least. My dude, let me tell you, did I tell you guys that I got jebaited by my freaking gout this morning? I laid in bed. I thought it was gone because the toe wasn't throbbing. I put my foot down fully and confidently on the wooden floor, and it was as if I had immediately broken my entire leg. I was like, it was such a deal breaker. Right yet before I got out of bed, I was like, no. But with Lord of the Rings Battle for Middle Earth, oh dude, I've heard so many great things about that game. I'm so excited for the open world. It was indeed not gone. Yes, literally, it was just like, it was like, oh, you thought? That's so cute. And then my leg was just like, oh. And it's like, you shouldn't have. You really shouldn't have. Getting blood work done for it was, oh my god, you guys aren't ready. It was so funny going to blood work with the boot. The minute I walked in with the boot, people just like ran away, like as if I had the plague. And I was like, guys, it's a boot. It's not like if I thought someone broke their leg, I'm not gonna like run away from them. You know what I mean? Like I'm probably gonna like move out of their way, but I'm not gonna like freak out. They completely freaked out. I was so confused. Granny, welcome in. Pego streak or something. Let's go. The cute little pegos. Oh my god, my babies. I'm so excited that we can play Ark again. It gives me so much life that we can play Ark again. I'm like, yes. This is UA. Do you know the way? Yes, I know the way. Listen, y'all, I'm just out here gathering food for this village. I'm like the ultimate hunter-gatherer. I'm not missing where... You know, I gotta tell you, so I have the crazy... Which one were you wearing, Sino? Because I have the crazy, like, you know the crazy, like, hey, bitch, you broke your entire leg and, like, you need to, like, not move this leg at all boot. And I'm not gonna lie to you guys, it's very cushy. Like, it feels like a space boot. So I'm not too upset about it, if I'm real, because it's pretty comfy as long as I'm not like trying to like physically exert. But I used to have to work in this boot back in the day. Like, did I ever tell you guys about how I fell 20 feet while I was rock climbing and broke my ankle? And my ankle did the crazy thing where it snapped both ligaments because it like went both ways, which like, that's basically the least insane description I can give you of it. Right up to about below. Yeah, that's what I'm in, Seto. Yeah, the space booty. We got the space boot. You're not supposed to do that. That's practically illegal, right? Oh, absolutely, Walker. Some of the older games are honestly better than the newer games that come out. Don't tell anybody I said that, but like, honestly, it's true.
I feel famished.
Madam. I felt like a mom. We got a peg leg at home. I know, right? Mom, we got a peg leg at home. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel as I walk around in it. But then it's funny because I remember that it's supposed to be used with crutches. Yeah, and right, like, dude, when I tell you, so, okay, all right. So this is why you guys should, by the way, never, ever, 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 ever in life center somebody else's opinions above what you think of a thing. So let me explain to y'all my beef with rock climbing, because it's not really beef at this point. Like, I've accepted it. I've moved on, but like, let's talk about what happened there. So I was rock climbing back in that day. Hang on, I need to shut up my character because she's literally being insane. So I was rock climbing that day. I was going to meet up with a friend of mine, a former student of mine, actually. And the whole reason why we were going to go rock climbing is because I had previously been very involved in rock climbing with an ex of mine. What's up, Cord? Welcome in. The second game of it. Oh my God. Yes, Walker. Yes, you do. So previously my ex, who I was like colleagues with and stuff, had got me into rock climbing. It was so much fun. It was deeply fulfilling. Highly recommend if you guys are physically able and, you know, able to do so very safely in gyms, blah, blah, blah. Very, very fun sport. Okay. So I loved it. It was relaxing. But the problem that I quickly ran into with rock climbing is that if you take time away from it, your skill level rapidly decreases to the point where it's like physically dangerous to your well-being. Now, you guys know that I am very stubborn. And like any of my IRL friends will tell you that as stubborn as like you guys think I am, I'm even more stubborn IRL. So when my friend was like, oh yeah, like, you know, why don't we meet up? Why don't we go rock climbing? I was like, sure. Even though I hadn't been rock climbing in over 6 or 7 months. So technically this entire injury is on me. But I wanted to be rock climbing because my ex-boyfriend, who I had like a weird post-relational thing with, was like very involved in that world. So I start bouldering, and some dude, while I was on the wall, moved the cushioning that you're supposed to crash on from underneath where I was while I was bouldering. Now, as you guys know, if you've ever gone rock climbing, like when you're up high, you are not really like looking at the ground constantly. So I did not realize that the cushion wasn't there. Well, I slipped. My one leg went straight down, and when I hit the floor without the cushion there, my ankle literally snapped ligaments in both directions. It was like it was such a bad fall. And I think the worst part about it too is that I was like, I wouldn't have even been there if I just wasn't centering I wouldn't have even been there if I wasn't centering the opinion of somebody that like literally just like was not worth centering the opinion of. Like me, myself, and I knew it was dumb for me to go rock climbing that day, but I went anyway. And so the only person that I had to blame for my stupidity was me. Well, and this is an unfortunate thing, Cord, too, with the behavior of the rock climbing world. I think that sometimes like people assume more competence because they're watching somebody do a thing than actually exists out in nature. So when I climb, I literally, like, not to freak out my arachnophobes, but I literally look like a tarantula, where I really stick to the wall. and I really go carefully up and I really go carefully down. So in this guy's defense, he was probably climbing right next to me and did not think that in that immediate moment that I needed it. But the problem is that it's such a dick thing to do. Like, you don't take somebody's cushion. You don't ever take the crash pad out from underneath the climber. Like, that's unhinged and insane. But, you know, it's not like I also had a great means of being able to argue that in that moment. Yeah, and the fun, humbling part was that I had to crawl on my hands and knees back to my gear because I literally just could not put weight on my foot. Like, both the ligaments had just completely snapped in my ankle, so I was just fucked. I was just straight up fucked. I was like, thank God that I don't climb outside, because if I did, like, this would be such a bad situation. I was like, this is bad. We have $6,000. Satharay. Is there anything left in any of these towns? I think she cleaned them out. Yeah, an agreed, Cord. You never do. There's one town I haven't been yet. I still have all the stuff to sell. I love it, Seth. I love it. Literally, I'm like, I have to be like fake disapproving, but I'm literally sitting here like, money. I'm like, she said, I'm sick of them fucking taxes. And you know what? Mood. On a stealing spree, even on the concept villages, good. Good. Also, so that you guys know, literally, Phoenix actual footage of Sath. Actual footage. So the only place that I'm removing stumps is literally the farming area, because I think that that's wise. All right, who's out of materials? And why are they out of materials? Why are they also so unhappy? Workshop 1. Simple small house is not built. Okay. We are not going into debt over taxes. When I tell you, my dude, that I am literally on such a mission. No resources? What do you mean? Oh, they would need, hang on. Okay, I'm gonna make this much easier for our village. I'd like you to like super prioritize meat. I want them to really lock in on meat, you know? But yeah, what I want to do is I want to get like farming fields all back here. Taxi comes and everyone still forgets to actually deliver the money. Listen, we have 15-day seasons now, so now there's literally no excuse. There is literally no excuse for us. We just have to simply get it together. And if we can't, then I'll find a new excuse to make for my friends then. I'll find some new way to pardon them. Oh no. Alright, that's a good size for one. I'm trying to make the fields also not... I was watching some... Okay, so like this is how locked into this game. You all know I am in my spare time. I literally looked into like the best strategic ways to make like farming fields efficient. I feel like this is the farmer Effie run, where you guys are just literally going to be laughing because you're just going to be like, she has so many horses and she's also being a crackhead about farming. But it's like, basically, how do we make this economically as viable as possible? Because you can only ever have 4 people at one time working on a particular field. But the thing is that I plan to have multiple farming families and multiple like farm sheds and stuff. Because basically what I'd like to do is get us to the point where we are so self-sufficient as farmers that like we can afford horses and the stable and stuff like stupidly early. Because this like hoeing and stuff actually gives you insane degrees of farming experience, which I'm just like, yes, please sign me up. It's like insane how addictive that this game is. I feel like for those of you that haven't played it, I can't explain how addicting it is until you get into it, but it's like a much more exciting Harvest Moon at times. Mysterio, welcome in. And thank you for the 20 stream streak, dude. Let's go. Bum 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 banana. Sath's literal theme music for this run. Sath is literally living that theme song. I'm not even kidding, y'all. Every time that I turn around, it's literally like, I'm like, is she stealing? Oh, she's stealing. I have to cover for her. They'll be like, we saw that. I'm like, no. I will gaslight on her behalf. Can I secret about Raising Cane's? All right, tell me. Give me the deets. Give me all the deets about the Raising Cane's toast. This is my favorite thing is when we start discussing food. Like, whenever the stream starts out with us discussing food, you know that the vibes are gonna stay real high throughout, you know? Because, like, if there's one thing that I know about this chat, it's that we're all serious crackheads for food. And honestly, I'm living for it. It's the right level of calm. It's not like Stardew Valley, but it's not too chaotic. Yeah, exactly. Like, this has just enough chaos in it where, like, you can find it, you know? You can get butter on both sides. You just have to ask for it. Wait, that's actually the best option possible. I feel like I need to physically fight anybody who doesn't try and get that much butter on their toast, you know? Because, like, come on now. More butter, more better. Exactly. And also real butter at that. So what butter does everybody use? Because I personally love that Irish imported butter. Y'all know the one that I'm talking about. It's stupidly expensive, but I'm in love with it. And I just can't give up my Kerrygold for anything. Right, Cord? You know the grind. I can't afford the Kerrygold. Listen, the Kerrygold is just life. Give me the Kerrygold all day. We're all Kerrygold enthusiasts. I can't afford Kerrygold, Fox. I feel that. But I do buy real butter, not margarine. Exactly. Yeah. Have you guys ever tried making your own butter? It's kind of crazy. It's kind of fun. Butter, homemade with a bit of salt. Yamatai, we shared a brain cell there, and I like that. Do you know the Five Guys? Tell me about the Five Guys thing. Other than that, the first time that I ever heard that restaurant name, I raised my eyebrow in such immediate sus. For medicine a long time ago. Oh my god, I love it. I love it so much. Kerrygold is just fabulous. They don't charge for extra bacon. Well, Five Guys is now the new spot that I'm ordering food from. Make sugar cookies and they take a full pound of butter for a double batch. So Kerrygold will make bacon completely out of it. Yeah, no, that would be astronomical. Also, what kind of cookies we talking, Fox? Because I'll tell you what right now. What's everybody's favorite cookie? See, I'm like a classic chocolate chip girl. Gets to eat it for breakfast. I've literally heard of somebody who gets to eat it for breakfast the next day. Damn. Decorated sugar cookies with royal icing. Very nice. Oh, decorated sugar cookies are delicious. Look how gorgeous these fields look. The layout of this entire setup this time is going so much better. I hope that everybody is appreciating how much better that this looks than it did prior. Like, we working over here. Just called Better Butter. That makes a lot of butter types that don't need to be refrigerated, so they're a lot softer. Thank you, Mystery. I'm excited. I can't wait to try Raising Cane's for the first time. I feel like when I do, I need to give you guys like an immediate review. It's got to be one of those things where I just immediately am like, chat, a thing has happened, and we must simply discuss. It is my great-grandmother's sugar cookies with the handmade icing with them. They're soft sugar cookies. Yeah, we talked about them, so I love them. I'd say gooey butter or classic homemade chocolate chip. Yeah. Especially that gooey, chewy consistency of like, yeah. Phoenix knows. There's a way. There's a way to my heart, and it might be a well-made chocolate chip. It might be a well-made chocolate chip. I'm one of those chicks where I don't really crave sweets like that, but when I do, it is homemade chocolate chip. If you go and you eat it there, it's so fresh you may burn your tongue off. I'm ready. They have to be gooey and soft, exactly. So no, you know the way. The frosted oatmeal ones. Ooh, yes. I have not had frosted oatmeal, but I do like Okay, wait, this could be controversial. I do like chocolate chip oatmeal cookies. I don't know if everybody's just about to completely come apart. Yeah, like it's very hard to dislike them, isn't it? It really is very hard to dislike them. Like I don't know too many people who have like a total issue with chocolate chip cookies. Like I know a few who just aren't into chocolate generally. Have to have crispy edges with the gooey center. Yep. Phoenix, you're speaking my language to such a point where you just made my stomach rumble. It has to be the crispy edges with the gooey center. It's just, there's simply no other way to do it, you know? I feel like there's no... So for me, there's no wrong way to do a cookie provided that the flavor pairings make sense. All right, this might be a controversial opinion. There's no wrong way to do a cookie, IMO, as long as the combination of flavors that you use complements each other. Please don't give me no, like, bacon and raisin, even though I feel like that could still probably go cookie. Like, if I am looking for a cookie, I'm just looking for, like, a cookie. I'm not looking for, like, Michelin star 18 levels of experience, you know? Drop cookies in the market sub. Wasn't sure. Oh, you're fine. We also have the food section as well, dude. Do not worry, though. Either way is completely fine by me. I'll find it eventually. Don't you worry. I do peruse through. Everybody thinks I don't, but I do. I'm getting better about it. Oreo cake? Yes, please. That would be really good. It's oatmeal cranberry. If it's oatmeal, cranberry is better instead of raisin. Yeah, agreed. I do like cranberry a lot. I know that cranberry is one of those foods that's very controversial. There's a couple foods that are very controversial. Like now, because I can't eat red meat anymore, I can't do the whole red meat debate. But when I could eat red meat, I would do medium rare to medium. But it's like, if I can't have my steak medium rare to medium, then I'm just not having red meat. You know what I mean? It's one of those things where it's like, if the trade-off is me having to eat this food in a completely different state than I'm used to, then I'd just like rather not have it to not taint the memory. But yeah, it's interesting. Food is always, I feel like food is always the window to the soul too, because it has so much to do with your culture, your upbringing, your background. I like medium rare, but I give blue rare the side eye. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Steak tartare for me is a little, it's pushing it. But I also was not raised in a household where that was normal, so I wouldn't really trust it. But if it was somebody that I really trusted as a chef making it, then I would try it. You know what I mean? I'd rather have lamb than steak when it comes to red meat. You know, I haven't actually tried lamb with these meds, so I'm kind of curious how that would go over. I'm like, now you've got me wondering. Ooh. I'll tell you what was not a good combination. The sweet almond and hibiscus. Look at me. I'm like, acid reflux as I talk about it. The sweet almond and hibiscus coffee that tasted like the soap dispenser. When it hit my system, I was like, I don't know if they were just advertising that for spring or if somebody just got a little bit too frisky in the advertising department, but I need everybody to just talk to me about what exactly the hell went on there. Craving deer sausages. Venison is another one that I have yet to try. That is cursed. Almond could be a coffee creamer. Yeah, almond is fine. Almond is fine in desserts. Almond is fine in coffee creamer. It's the hibiscus that ruined it. It was completely the hibiscus because it smelled like cough syrup as it dispensed into the cup, and that was rough for me, you know? I just have to order it medium well just because my local steak grill's always undercooked it. Yeah, I believe that. It's also really important to know that about like the places that y'all go to, because let me tell you right now, you whiff that one time, you feel it for a long time. When you feel like textural discomfort about the food that you're eating, oh my god. Welcome back, Harley. I hope laundry went okay, because I know that feeling. Let me tell y'all, laundry day, it's funny because like now I literally go out of my way to try and make it as like easy as possible for myself, where I do much smaller loads of laundry and much more frequently. But that doesn't make it, like, honestly, so much of adulthood is just straight up laundry. We were advertised as adulthood not being laundry, but adulthood is just straight up laundry. Went to a place that made buffalo burgers and they were so dry. Oh my god. Since they were used to cooking beef. Yeah, buffalo and bison stuff would be interesting to try. I've never, I mean, actually, no, I've made a chili before with bison. And it did come out really great. Very gamey. This was plates and forks. Ah, got you. The dishes. The even more dreaded activity. I actually get medium rare burgers at places I trust enough. One of them, yeah, we have a restaurant by us that I would trust. It's called Houston's. Amazing. Amazing. If you're in New Jersey and you go to a Houston's, that is a pretty safe chain. You really can't go wrong with them. Even though their price points are like... Their burgers are also like the size of your head. So at least you get what you pay for. Ostrich, gator, deer, buffalo, and more. Damn, man, you brave. You brave. But see, I chicken out. Depending on how much money it is, I chicken out. You know? It's like I need to be in like really, when I'm gonna try something for the first time, I have to be in like very safe company. So that like if it turns out to be shit, like we can laugh about it together. I can't just like try stuff if I go out. Like if I take myself out to eat or something, I'm just like, I gotta be in company to try stuff. Because that way, if it's bad, I have someone to laugh at it with. Because otherwise, like, unfortunately for me, like, I will totally be the person who will just, like, chicken out of being like, oh, I'd like to eat something else, and then I'll just straight up go home hungry. I'll be like, yeah, I'll take it with me. And right now, I don't have a dog in the house where I could just be like, doggy bag. Gator interests me because I've heard it tastes a lot like chicken. Ostrich, I would imagine, same thing. Bison I've tried, deer I have not. Smash burgers are pretty good. The texture, prefer that texture over the normal burgers. Oh, I believe that. Smash burgers, smashing the burgers is the best way, I think. I agree with that. Gator spicy chicken. Ooh, that sounds cool as hell. Although it makes me sad for the poor gator. I do like me some gators. I just see them, I mean, call it what you will. Maybe it's the breed of dog I'm craving, but I feel a weird affinity for things that bite a lot. How do y'all feel about Culver's? I haven't been there, but I really want to try it because I've heard only the most amazing things, Phoenix. Literally every single person in my life who's tried Culver's is like, go to Culver's. Drink Gatorade, it helps, yeah, right? Better to be drinking Gatorade than drinking Haterade. Have you heard people saying how chicken is a dinosaur and gators are also a dinosaur? So really chicken and alligator both just taste like dinosaur? Yeah. I mean, that tracks, honestly. It's really interesting too because like, I've always wanted to look into how we got to the chicken evolutionarily compared to the Tyrannosaur because I've also heard that. But that's just one of those things on my like, so like I have literally a list of things that I keep as like a list on my phone of like, oh, it's late at night, it's post stream, but I still have energy. Like, let me look stuff up in my phone. And that's one of those things that's on there. And I really need to check out the evolutionary pathway of like how that happened. Because honestly, it's always worth it. It's always like fascinating. Another place I really miss is O'Charlie's. What happened to them? Did they go out of business? Because that always sucks. When a good business goes out of business, that's just like, I'll tell y'all too, in the last decade, I feel like we lost a lot of places. Chickens once being dinosaurs is like the perfect karma. They ate us and now we eat them. It's like dog eat dog. Well, the thing is though, is that if y'all know anything about chickens, chickens are mean as fuck. Chickens can be mean as fuck. And crazy as fuck, which I really appreciate for them because especially if they are dinosaurs and if that is the pathway, that tracks, honestly. I would not expect a Tyrannosaur to take nicely to being picked up either, you know? I feel like honestly,
I could eat a horse.
Chickens are particularly cannibalistic and will happily— oh, I know! Pecking the babies through the head! Oh my god. You like— oh my god. I feel like part of development and aging is like the first time that you ever find out about the way that chickens treat each other, and then you just kind of freak out inside where you're just like, what the fuck? Chickens also never lost a carnivore mindset. You put me down the— yeah, exactly. Chickens are direct descendants of theropod dinosaurs, specifically from a lineage that includes species like Velociraptor and Tyrannosaurs. Oh, cool. Okay, so it's literally direct. Damn, they'd never beaten the allegations, are they? Damn. That's crazy. Dude, that's cool as hell. I love that though. See, that's my favorite thing about like science and history. I'm like, man, imagine hating science, but we have all this cool shit that we could study about it. I keep hoping maybe if I run the deer into them— is this my hunter doing what my hunter needs to do? Hunter, what in the hell are you doing, bro? You know, I bet you that the hunter is bringing it to the resource storage. No, because it would be pulling from the resource storage. So what's the problem? Ma'am. Who you just bringing to the food storage? No, we're literally running out of food. Thank God for the morel mushrooms. Okay, all right. Let's have a chitty chat, Mr. Hunter. What seems to be the problem here? How are we? Because it says that you're working on it. How could you just be that bad at hunting that we have nothing? Like, I guess, but it's objectively nuts. Logs, we have 48 logs. All right, I'm gonna take these logs. I'm gonna take these logs. Yeah, they have tons of stone knives from what I recall making them. Let me just see something in the management and see if they're actually out of it. Because I find it very— I mean, he's not like the most experienced hunter. I mean, he clearly needs a companion here. All right, so now he's on free time, of course. God forbid. I mean, we'll survive on the morels for them for now. It's just really like insane to me that we don't— oh, I gotta remember to put the composter in too. That was our godsend. Yeah, we need to get more hunters as well too. I'm actually thinking I might try and move the hunting shack out towards the woods more. What's up, Moon? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Yeah, I'm like, I think our hunter just isn't experienced enough. Gotta help him out, you know? We gotta get more of them too. But yeah, I'm gonna move the hunting lodge to farther out. Wow, we literally used up all of those logs. Bro, that's crazy. All right, I guess I better go get chopping, huh? Let me just see something. Because, like, arguably... I'm good, Moon, I'm good. I can't walk, but I'll live, you know? I've got one of my toes is unfortunately gout-ridden at the moment because of my medication, so I'm literally in the boot boot, and I was like, oh, I could either stay here and just have my leg up, or I could just get on stream. Chopping like Chopin, right? Oh, dude, yeah, it hurts so bad. One of my medications, and here's the funniest part, it was literally just in the news being like, this medication can cause gout. Surprise, surprise. And I'm like, surprise, surprise. I never would have imagined. You don't say. This is, by the way, like my second or third flare up since I started these meds, and I'm like, amazing. Is that still close enough to pull from the... I mean, I'll be fine. It's literally just a swollen... What that's his excuse. So he has 10 stone knives. He's got the stuff. The question is, why the incompetence? All right, I'm going to... Can I just, like, shoot a couple of these deer? Because we know that they don't use any of this. This may not end well. I really wish that we had a repairing method for these. But I'm like, I think we literally just need... Hear you. I don't see you. Oh, that's right. And I don't have the tracking yet. Oh God, not Windows. Wrong button. All right, you're right there. Are you fucking kidding me? All right, neither of you were wounded, which was not great. I mean, we do have enough gold for me to just go and grab another bow at this point. Hello, Doss. How you doing? There we go. That's what I like to say. Hello, hello. Come here, dear. She bleeding? About to make some coffee. Very nice. Very nice. We love a little coffee. Little coffee time. Oh my god. Trying to hunt at night without the inspector mode is literally... This is asking for problems. Oh, you know what? We need to make a sewing hut too for that little town. I mean, the good news is it's fairly easy to see them in these fields. Coffee time! Ah, shit, the bow. Oh, never mind. It was just because I put it away. Alright, alright, alright. Hang on. Hear me out. Will they bleed out while I sleep? Low-key a little tempted. Nah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just do it. Especially because I can't see anyway. Oh. Let's see if they bleed out. That'll be good data to have anyway. At the very least, maybe I'll like help out our hunter a little bit and be like, hey, suggestion time. Coffee, what kind of coffee do you make, Doss? I'm always curious how everybody takes their coffee. Especially because in the books that I read, one of my favorite characters always drinks a Tim Horton double-double. And I'm like, you know, I bet you that would be... Okay, so they do not bleed out overnight. Good to know. Did I hit you? God damn it. Oh shit, this thing's about to break. Fucking hell. I'm a hoe for a mocha frap? Yeah, dude, I love my venti ice mocha. I'm so sad I can't get another one today because of not being able to walk. I'm like, god damn it. But it's okay. One day without the second typical coffee won't kill us. I know you're all shocked too because I have energy as if I've had my second coffee. I think it's a blood moon eclipse that just like woke my ass up. Oh, thank you, Jesus. Let's make 20 more of these babies.
I'm starving.
Actually, let's not. Let's make one. I'm being a hoe. The thing makes them. I had a Starbucks mocha cookie crumble. Dude, the best variant. I'm such an addict when it comes to like cookie related anything, like cookie pieces in ice cream, cookie pieces in coffee. I don't think I've had enough. Getting a second cup, yes. It's true, dude. It's true. When you put it that way. You're right. So I
Seems like
don't
I'm
know.
food. Again.
Madam on God himself. Cookies and cream ice cream is a must-have. Oh God, yeah. My toxic trait though is that I always have to pick out the cookie bits and just like straight up eat those, and I'm like, all right, vanilla ice cream after. I got butterscotch toffee coffee right now. Ooh, jealous. I got the most boring. It's like normal coffee with milk.
I feel famished.
Madam. There we go. But oh yeah, any kind of fancy coffee is always a win. Wish I could ask my craftspeople to make the fact that you won't bleed out and die. Mint chocolate chip is my favorite. Oh, one of mine too. It's my grandfather and I would get. Okay, so Sinnoh, think about it this way. Thin mint coffee. Thin mint freaking coffee. Chocolate covered coffee beans, yes, and they're delicious. They're so freaking good. I love them with all of my heart and soul. All right, so who's out of materials? The woodshed has no resources. The smithy, oh, because of the logs. Thin mint mocha coffee, oh my God, imagine. That would hit so hard. That would easily be one of my favorites too. I love me some good thin mints. Hiya! Come back here. You must die! You know what? I'm not gonna be complete. Actually, if we could find that wolf and hunt it and be done with that quest, that would actually be lit. So let me go right up over here and hope. Because I think there were wolves in this area. Oh, morels, we're saved. This is good because then I can make sure that they stay fed even if our hunter does take a while. We need to find somebody with a really high hunting skill. Frozen or room temp like a monster? I like both. I like both. It just really depends on what I'm in the mood for that day. 1 soon, y'all. We got an update on my quest of getting thin mints before they keep running out. Oh God, yeah. You know what you gotta do? You gotta have like the good inn. Like, I swear to God, I feel like the key is to have an inn with one of the Girl Scout cookie moms so that they can like warn you. Frozen, you got me wanting to experiment with chocolate wine. I need them to be frozen. I like it both ways. I mean, honestly, it really just depends on what I'm in the mood for. Like, I will totally dunk Thin Mints into hot coffee. You know, like, I like me a good biscuit and coffee. You know? Or tea, for that matter. Like, there's actually a mocha peppermint tea I need to get. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like, my daughter was a Girl Scout. Yeah, Fox knows what's up. Fox knows what's up. It's like, basically, if you got the inn, then you got the schedule for when they come around. You know? And that's what so much of it boils down to. I got a sore throat in the showers, dude. Feel better immediately. This is a great time for vitamin C. This is a great time for Golden Seal. Just Golden Seal, not that Golden Seal echinacea bullshit. But I find that if I take Golden Seal the fucking minute that I'm getting sick, my body is just like, ah yes, we shall now function. Then she went to Cub Scouts because it fit her far better as a person, but let me tell you, cookies sell themselves. Cookie sales versus popcorn sales. Oh God, yeah. Well, because with popcorn, most people can make that at home with like a pan and some motivation. But cookies, them cookies, oh, forget it. Trying to replicate those recipes. And then people will be like, oh, it's a perfect Thin Mint, just like what you get in the butt. No, it ain't. That recipe is just goated. It's just goated. There's something about the box. There's something about the memory of it, the context of it, the sound of it. Like, I'm sure that people make perfect Thin Mint dupes, but it just ain't the same as cracking open a, like, fresh box or the Samoas. Oh, the Samoas. The Samoas. Yes, traditional medicinal throat coat, and also Puka's 3 ginger tea is out of this fucking ballpark for inflammation, especially in your sinuses. The Puka 3 ginger tea is the thing that, like, basically the very second, so even actually I gotta tell you guys that sometimes before stream, especially because like I've had prior like histamine stuff because of my illness, Tagalongs, oh my god, I know, right? Do you guys call them Tagalongs or do you call them Tagalongs? I constantly think of, I think isn't Tagalog the Filipino language? Somebody remind me. I can't remember. I say them like that because I think I'm used to a linguistics context. Yeah, it's really funny. And every single time that I do it too, I'm like, God damn it, it's Tagalongs. Right? Yamatai, I'm like, God damn it, it's Tagalongs. But I just read it and I'm like, absolutely not. Brain goes linguistics. It's like when I see italicized, I always think it means Italianized, and there's absolutely no way that you can decouple that from my brain. The second I see italicized, I'm like, so Italianized. In fact, that's what I thought that it meant. Tagalog, yeah. Right, Phoenix? Italicize me, baby, right? That's exactly it. I'm like, let's go. Tagalong is the term for kids who aren't directly involved. I used to be a staff member for a Cub Scout day camp many moons ago. Aww. Italicizing the Italians. Listen, we already speak in all caps. If you italicize us and bold us and underline us, now that is an accurate morning, okay? That is the general volume. My parents this morning, like, y'all would laugh. I went back to bed after I got all my blood work and crap done because sleep has been a bit rough lately. And my parents, when I tell you guys, like, their inside voices are literally the standard volume of a nuclear explosion. I'm like the two of you, and this is just them conversing normally. They'll just be like, good morning. I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ. Silence is golden, but duct tape is silver. Like, please, I'm begging you. I'm begging you. I'm on my knees. Imagine trying to take a nap in this environment. I just want some peace and quiet. Like, my parents are basically like, it's my money and I want it now. At full volume. I was a somewhat responsible teenager. Listen, I was such a... Y'all, if you guys met teenage me, you'd be like, how did this rage ball go into being, like, super restrictive, super, like... How do I even describe what I was? I was like... in a very, like, legalistic headspace. I don't know. I feel like there's definitely certain sociological and family factors that, like, predispose you towards certain outcomes, but, like, I was so quiet, reserved, and serious. Yeah, me too, Sino. And, like, angry, quiet, reserved, and serious. That's exactly it. They have a stigma for a reason. Exactly. But no, I wasn't rebellious. I never went out to parties. I never did anything exciting as a teenager. Then I turned 18, and then all of the crazy traumatic shit started happening. And when I tell y'all that shit went so far out of left field, that's when shit got cray-cray. Like, that's when genuinely, like, I almost feel like my 18 to like 26-year-old phase was me just basically like reclaiming what youth I lost in the process of just life and the way that situations went. Parties I went to is for theater cast parties. Oh, Sino, that sounds so fun though. I admit stabbing someone with scissors at 14. I think that says enough. Yeah, Phoenix was done. Nobody crossed Phoenix. It's gonna be a bad day for everybody involved. I did the crazy shit when I was in the Navy. Yeah, I feel like any, like, quote-unquote crazy shit that I've ever, like, because I really think it also depends on how you define crazy shit, right? Like, because I was never, so even though I was very angry, I was never crazy violent. I was just very much, like, get away from me angry. Does that make sense? Like, I was never in the headspace of, like, okay, this man only has a knife, but he uses a bow. Hey, guys. The hunters use bows, even though I'm only providing them with knives. My brain is struggling to process this information. Like, I'm happy about it, don't get me wrong. But like, what the fuck? That's been there this whole time. I gotta get Tan open school once with a razor blade after he pissed me off. That's about the most violent I got, but I did warn him I'd be doing it. Yeah. And listen, in fairness, Fox, and I gotta tell you all this too, I really need us to teach more kids that, like, if after a point, if somebody continues to push you when you've already been like, hey, stop that, it upsets me, leave me alone, at some point you don't owe people niceness anymore. You know what I mean? And that's something that I've really like unlearned as an adult. Like, when somebody is pushing your boundaries, or when somebody is like completely ignoring you when you keep saying no, stop it, no, stop it, after a while, like, you don't owe them nice. You don't owe them endless patience and kindness. After a while, you get to tell people you need to fuck off. You know what I mean? And it's something that, like, I really wish that we would instill this in kids sooner, because I think it would create a more resilient society overall. Like, I wish somebody said it to me when I was a kid and got me there faster. Like, I eventually got there as an adult. But like, if somebody is being a complete, like, genuine piece of garbage to your kid, like, that child does not owe them kindness. That child does not owe them, like, you know, repeated attempts to keep ignoring their boundaries and being a total dickhead. Who is at fault needs to get the yeah. And also the instigator. Like, who instigated the conflict? You know what I mean? Good parties were doing drinking, smoking, and the like, but I was not nice by any means. I wasn't a bully, but I was damn well happy to choose violence. Yeah, I get that, though. I also think, too, it's like, if you know yourself that you've got a trauma history, I feel like there's definitely a way that we all, like, understand that sometimes shit has to get handled. They can't always be nice, you know? Children to say the most unhinged statement to the boys. Fox, soul sister, girl. I used to be telling people, I was early like, what was my old standby? I used to say something along the lines of, I was like, I used to be straight up out here, and I'd be like, there's a reason why I'm reading these serial killer books and shit. Like, I was unhinged. I was legit, like, on a mission. Being kind with being nice, exactly. I'll castrate you with a wooden spoon, never fail to make them. Yep, castrate you with a wooden spoon. My other favorite is that I used to be like, because I would play all the horror games with my cousin when I would go over to his house. So like, at the time it was Condemned Criminal Origins, right? So like, stuff would be like swinging from ceiling fans, and I was like, how do you think your intestines are gonna look swinging from these ceiling fans? And like, saying shit like that. And literally, like, when I tell you that the speed with which I was left alone, the speed with which they stopped bothering me was impressive. And it was just like, yeah, like, I'm not playing around. It's actually how I met my ex, who unfortunately at this point has passed on, but he basically took note of the fact that I could heavy metal scream, and would heavy metal scream in people's faces, and also was like unabashed and unafraid. Like, this man, so basically in high school, I was like, you know Gregor Clegane, the mountain from Game of Thrones? I basically had that aura in high school, and this man straight up looked at me and was like, God, look at her go. Like, the way that Tormund looks at Brienne in that series was exactly how he was looking at me. Here's the funniest part, Fox. My ex literally did not. This man sat down in class and he would just stare at me. This man, no, he was actually my scary dog privilege, Cord. He was scarier than I was, because he was the real deal. He was like the real deal textbook psychopath. That was the thing, is that once he hooked into me, he was like, oh, he was like, this is a fun one. Also came to the realization that I was apparently an SA victim I got comparatively easy. Oh, Phoenix. I'm so sorry, dude. I understand completely, and I also can totally understand that right now is probably a very triggering time for you as well. Please take care of yourself, protect yourself, advocate for yourself, and absolutely be careful what information you consume in this time. Yeah, like basically he was my scary dog privilege because this man was terrifying. No, Phoenix, no, please don't worry. Honestly, I really wish that more of us felt open talking about it, because I think the more that we talk about it, the more that it helps drive home to people the idea that, like, unfortunately, this is a trauma that many people experience in their lives at some point at varying ages, and we should not be afraid or weirded out to talk about it. Like, as you guys know, I'm an 8 times assault survivor, including one time where a stranger stalked me, which is part of why I take my protection very seriously. I am a big advocate for talking about these things, for airing it out, for cleaning out the wound, and then being around the supportive, correct people who can basically just be like, what you're experiencing is valid. And honestly, recovery is not linear. I wish more people would also stress that about recovery from any kind of trauma, really. But and also, really interestingly, and this is just a side note as a PTSD researcher. So for those of you that don't know, I used to work the behavioral and also neurophysiological end of PTSD research in neuroscience. I always find it really interesting with these current narratives where we're like, yeah, you can fully heal your trauma. You can heal and be free and heal and be free and heal. And I'm like, hey guys, for some people, it's a lifelong disability, and that's also okay. I just would like to make everybody aware that if that's you, if you like are somebody who does not fit the traditional healing narrative, there's nothing wrong with you. Post-traumatic stress disorder can be long-term for some. It's okay. Deep breath.
I'm hungry.
Because I don't know about y'all, but sometimes I hear these healing narratives, and to me, I'm just like, it honestly wasn't even like an oh my god realization. It's more like an oh, so that's why my mom. Yeah, absolutely. It is in fact possible to carry scars, absolutely, and to still be a wonderful, lovely person, regardless of what you are carrying. Like, we can all hold heavy things with grace. And it doesn't make you weird, and it doesn't make you strange, and it doesn't make you... I promise you that there are people out there who, like, do get it and have lived through it, and no matter how crazy or weird or fucked up that something is, I promise you that there is somebody out there who can use the medicine of hearing, hey, that happened to me too. Because it's a powerful thing. And honestly, like, especially with our current society too, I will just tell you guys, be so protective of your brains right now. Be so protective. But yeah, I think for me growing up, especially as a teenager, so like to tell you guys a cute Tyler story, because he was real cray cray, but he was my favorite kind of cray cray, where he was like, all right, so this man, he would stalk me all over the place, and then he would just stare at me. He would literally follow me around my high school to the point where we were taking final exams, and literally this man was standing inside of my classroom. So his name in the alphabet was like completely apart from where mine was. We were not supposed to be in the same section doing this testing for this day. And this man was just literally like finding ways to like poke his face in the room, or poke his whole body into the room, or just finding ways to loiter in the classroom, like to the point where it was literally like, oh, you're going back down to the superintendent again. And it was just basically so that he could just stand there and stare. And the weirdest part about the dynamic is that he like would not ask me out, no matter how frustrated I was getting with him, but he would just come there and stare at me. And I'm like, bro, this is gonna make me actually insane. Definitely got off YouTube, it was definitely weird. Not coming on stream, but I can see why. Yeah, absolutely, Phoenix. Especially too, like with what we know about our culture growing up as well too, and how much it groomed us. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Yeah. Tell me about it, big time. And the funniest part too is that then people are like, she's obsessed with him, and I was like, motherfucker, this annoying football player. Like, okay, so let me explain to you guys something about Tyler. So when I first met him, I thought he was the most annoying fuckhead on the planet. I literally was like, this fucking pretty useless man is following me around, me who wears no makeup, okay, me who reads a serial killer book all day, me who radiates the vibes of fuck off. He's following me around all day to my chemistry class, to my literary class, to everything else, and I am having to explain to this motherfucker that he cannot just stand here and pretend to wash a dish for 20 minutes while completely like clogging up the chemistry line here because he wants to make casual conversation. I was so over this man. When I tell you I was so done with him. And then unfortunately his antics and all of his following me around, I guess worked, because then when we broke for that summer, I was like, oh no, I miss him. And it was this horrible realization where I was like, fuck. I was like, oh no. Like, it started out with I hate him. And then I was just like, ugh, fine. And so then I just learned to put up with him. And it was actually kind of funny from that point onward, because I never realized that he was protecting me in high school either until it was like way after the fact. I never realized that this man was like quietly going around and just pretty much making sure that people didn't mess with me. Like, now obviously hindsight's 2020, but I'm just like, oh man. I was like, oh, teenage me. Your girl was absolutely autistic and clueless. And talked to me about a job opportunity. Next thing I knew, she knew where I live because she saw me leave my house. Oh my God, Court, I resonate. Tyler drove past my house one time and saw me. So we actually did though. So we actually had a family business that was a couple doors down from my house. And unfortunately my house is next to like a really big sushi restaurant, like in our area. And he like would frequent the sushi restaurant. So he literally was driving there and actually saw me walk into my house with my food. So his story was plausible and believable, but I am so sorry. I know how that feels. It's so, when it's unwanted and when it's somebody that you're like not really chill with, it's definitely like weird behavior. But let me tell you guys, somebody being creepy when you're like into that and into them, top tier, honestly. I'm like, okay. I'm like, this is definitely freaky, but like, what kind of freaky? You know what I mean? Like, because I've been studying very, very not so ideal individuals in society since I was very young. So for me, as long as it's nothing like that, I'm chill. You know what I mean? As long as they're literally not giving the 3 points of warning. As long as they're literally not like out here being cruel towards animals or like being absolutely diabolically and very obviously full of red flags. And I'm like, all right, okay. Especially in our age of digital media, like I don't take it too seriously. Because that is one thing that I will say is that I find that very often, the whole idea, right, of being seen, I think freaks people out so much that we tend to make it bigger than it is. Like, so for example, right, I work as a streamer. So if one of you guys hits up my Linktree, I don't find that weird. But what I did find weird was when one dude did it 71 times in an hour. And to the point where Linktree literally emailed me and was like, there is unusual and suspicious activity on your account. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? And then I look at it and it's like, this one person has access. What the fuck? Exactly, Phoenix. I was like, bro, Linktree is emailing me being like, there is suspicious activity on your account. And I'm like, excuse me? And I'm like, okay, no, 71 times in an hour is excessive, even for a content creator, even for somebody who's like really hype about your stuff. Like, that's just like a lot. You know what I mean? It's not. I've started to realize why it is that I want to have my own suit of armor. Yeah. And I think that the biggest thing is too, Cord, and for anybody out there too, who's like genuinely dealing with like safety concerns, always be your own advocate first, and always make sure that you speak up loudly first. Like, one thing that I've noticed and I've always been trained in is that if somebody is following me, I will literally spin around, look them in the eyes and be like, hi, can I help you? And they usually freak out and back off because most of the time they're not thinking that you're going to do that. Oh, I learned where a classmate lives in middle school. He was a neighbor to my cousins and I was frequently at their house after school. Oh, that's funny, Phoenix. That needs to be turned down for sure. Okay, sure. Yeah, was it super loud? I can't really tell if it's super loud on my end because everything pretty much sounds... Some of them are like very quiet and then some of them are like hella loud. In fact, let me actually see if I can do that through this now. Let's find out. Okay, so we said it's right, our most recent one. Let's see what I have it set to. Now, I don't know if this will work. In the past, this hasn't worked, so we're gonna find out if it works. It's at 9, I'll put it down to 7. and then we'll see. Found the mysterious visual arts guide and decided to befriend him. Spoiler, he was on probation for setting up a hidden... Oh, fuck, Fox. I'm so sorry. Oh, no. Once starting this info, I quickly tried to distance myself. He was already obsessed. Years later, with no contact for years, he found out I had a daughter and messaged me on Facebook saying I betrayed him. Girl. I'm so sorry. That's absolutely terrifying. That is genuinely... Fun fact, neither of us had naturally black hair. Oh no, it's giving deeper mental illness. It's giving, not a doctor, but that's definitely sounding like deeper mental illness, you know? Yeah, like it's giving doctor needs to be involved there. I'm so sorry, dude. That's so scary. Honestly, and I feel so bad too, because I'm sure that myself, so I have always been an intense autistic girl, and I have definitely been that person who has accidentally, and like not really like trying to, but just like, you know, you're too enthusiastic and then you give off the vibes of being like the person who will like totally stalk a person. Not to be morbid, but it's fine. He's dead now. Oh my god. That's shit. I mean, I understand, but shit. God damn it. I hate it when it's people too who are like naturally bright or very like artsy and then go the way where like you see the downward spiral happening and it feels like there's nothing that can be done, whether by system or by like helpful, supportive community. You know? It's so fucking sad. It's just so disappointing, you know? Because honestly, and I truly believe this, I think every single person is worthy and valid of receiving care in this world, but sometimes, man, it's hard. Better him than you, because it sounded possible the way he was. Yeah, the fact that he took the time to message you too because you have a daughter and be like, yeah, that is really weird. Ooh, yeah, no. I think after all these years, that's the even weirder part, is that it's like, dude, what? Like there's so much to unpack there. All right, so this woman is gonna keep starving. Let's see what we're working with here. Thank God for morel mushrooms, guys. No, that's terrifying though. That's genuinely like, I mean, I got very lucky. I will say I got very lucky with Tyler because Tyler was not like, so he's definitely was somebody who I was like, all right, buddy, like every red flag is happening here, but he wasn't like a danger to my well-being. You know what I mean? Like he kind of knew his own headspace enough where I think truthfully if he had been, he would have said something or tried in some way to intervene. But it's such a hard situation when it's somebody, especially too, that you have cared about, or especially too that you have had feelings for, and then you're like trying to get out of it and it's just not.
I'm hungry.
My character. Man, y'all are about to hear this one. I don't think we can eat. They can't be serious. We can't eat Ash, surely. He was harmless. You know, he was fine. He was fine. Not carry Mace on a red date. No, never with him. He was a very safe. He was a very, very, like, once you were actually in his company, you were like, oh, dude is very intense, and dude was definitely, in addition to 100% being
I'm hungry.
somebody with an empathy disorder, he was 100% also some form of undiagnosed neurodivergent. Like there was something going on there with the intensity. So with his obsessions and with my own naturally obsessive personality, we were kind of a good we were kind of naturally a good combination together, because I kind of like, I understood it even if I didn't always condone it. You know what I mean? And I think that it's very key, like with the people that we have in our lives, it's like, if you have the space for that kind of thing, great. If you don't, then great. Like, it's good to know that. And I think for him, he was just like, I never would go, oh my God, my character, this is getting, ma'am, I'm so close to just going to get a bow. Been trespassed from my college apartment as a no. Girl, what? Yeah, no. Oh my god, no. He's wild. That was wild. What? Oh, hell no. Hell to the no. That is okay, yeah, no, that is every possible red flag wrapped up in one man.
I could eat a horse.
What level of empathy to be cuddling during a movie? Yeah, like, I gotta tell y'all, like, for me, I'm just one of those people where I tend to be a big loner, so if I think that somebody's cool, like, it's sort of a big deal to everybody that knows me, because they're like, oh shit. But yeah, nah, Fox, I'm glad that you have safety and peace in your life. That is definitely not a safe situation to be in at all. I think more people need to utilize healthy, calm, clear communication. Like, if he was having feelings that were like that intense, it's like, my dude, right? So try and talk about it, like try literally anything, but doing these extreme actions of like, well, I'm gonna show up on campus, well, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, like that's just absolutely wild. Like, why would he think that that was gonna get him a good response? You know what I mean? And that's the thing that I think really baffles me sometimes about people who behave this way, is that it's like, bro, like, if you would reach out and be like cool and chill, you never know, man. Like,
The more you work, the hungrier you get.
my character in Christ, I'm begging you. She's just determined. But no, Fox, thank God that you're okay. I just genuinely wish that more people who were in that headspace of feeling very obsessive would like actually try and like communicate, not just like project and kind of like do these like wild things, because it's like you could get a clear answer and clear the whole thing up. You know what I mean?
I can hear my stomach rumbling.
Exactly, Phoenix. It does give that, doesn't it? But no, I just... Where? Please, God, be the wolves. Where are you? I don't know what the problem is.
I can't recall the taste of food.
Is that a wolf? That's a wolf. It's a miracle, chat. It's a miracle. And hang them in his living room? Whatever, but then a friend visited, played and had to use the bathroom? Oh, hell no. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, no, that's terrifying, dude. I'm so sorry. That's absolutely terrifying.
I could eat a horse.
Yeah, I think especially too, once you're in that spot, it's like, yeah, there's some deep shit going on there that needs some help. Cause like, okay, like that's literally the stereotypical nightmare scenario, right? Complete with a picture taped up, like, are we crazy? I guess that answer is clearly yes, but and I actually feel bad using that word. It's like something was going on with the wires. That, like something is up. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm just glad that you're safe, honestly. What the fuck? What the fuck? That is totally a Wissent. I'm gonna run this way. Not really trying to meet that thing right now. Eventually we'll hunt them. Are you a moose? Problem his mentally redundant state. Burned down a building with the belief. Oh boy. Yep, that's a nope. Yep, that's a nope. That's a nope. Can't be doing that. Alright, let's just get us out of a starvation state. love a woman who only ever found bad guys, so that being my worst experience is a blessing. Fox, I'm so glad. Honestly, I'm so glad that you can recognize it, and I'm so sorry that that was your experience growing up, but I completely resonate and understand. You know, it's actually interesting, and it's somewhat, I have to tell you, Fox, you saying that is somewhat validating, because like when my parents, because like, you know, when we get to a certain age, our parents start kind of asking questions about like, so, you know, are you ever going to go on to have kids, or like, you know, like want to get married? And I was like, I kind of had to have that conversation with my family where I was like, yeah, guys, I don't really know that because of Tyler and my experiences with him, I don't know that I have the really good, healthy radar to bring a child into a situation where it would be like good for all parties involved, you know? Like, I didn't really grow up with like a very super normal environment. Then like the men that I am into and choose are definitely not like they haven't treated me well, and I've been in situations where, like, don't get me wrong, it takes two to tango, okay? Definitely accountability all the way, but like, I don't think that it would be good for anybody involved. So like, I'm not gonna lie to you, Fox, it was very validating to read that, because I'm like, you know what, that's exactly it. Yeah, and I feel like sometimes that self-awareness can be a very big sparing factor when making those kind of decisions. Because I would be absolutely horrified if my own life choices wound up affecting another living being in a negative way and they didn't like not even choose to be there. It's just early as a consequence. Lots and lots of DBT? Absolutely, dude. DBT is amazing. I love me some DBT. I love me some EMDR, some DBT. As I've been doing, I believe it's EBR for OCD, because I have the PT OCD, which is so fun. Post-traumatic OCD is like so chaotic. I feel like it's just always picking the most insane option in every scenario. And I'm just like, what's this? I'm gonna overthink. Oh no, and then if I'm right about my overthinking, it gets worse. Great. Try pushing DBT on so many people as if I get payment for it. It's life-changing. It really is amazing. I remember, you know who I remember getting it, who is a more like public figure who like really broke up in a lot of conversation about it too, was Selena Gomez. I know that she had to go through a lot of it, and honestly, I'm not entirely surprised given what we're seeing in just general like public figuredom. It seems like there's a lot of deep corruption going on in the show industry, but if and when you become a parent, it'll be about 10 years and probably a single parent, because my taste in men gets questionable at time. Yeah, right? Yeah, I feel that. Like, basically my thing is that I don't doubt my own capacity to show up for a living being, but I absolutely doubt that I would have the prior experience to make choices that would be aligned with the best case scenario in those situations. Like, I have the unfortunate tendency to be the person who will like totally write off warning flag behavior, or like red flag behavior, until it's like, yeah, she shouldn't have done that. And now as I get older, I'm just like, yeah, you know what, that's nobody's problem but mine. It's nobody's responsibility to grow but mine. And I don't want to thrust that onto another living being. Thank you very much. All right, let's go talk to Derwin. Let's go pick up, I guess, the guy who I've been in-game romancing. Spent years crushing on a man only to hear him drop the F slur at somebody else. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, no, no. No thank you to slurs. That, for me, is the biggest ick. Basically, like, for me, my icks are just boom on to DBT and eventually end up finding an amazing guy. Oh, that's lovely. Congratulations, dude. That's awesome. That makes me so happy, Fox. Happily ever after all. We love to see it. It ain't easy, but you did the thing. I'll tell you too, like, honestly, honestly, healing and recovery are possible, as very much is the option where we revisit stuff. And I think it's so healthy that we periodically throughout life go back and forth. You know? It is beautiful. We love a happy ending. Well, a happy beginning, really. Because more potential exists, you know? I love a life with infinite potential. It makes me happy. Now let's pick these mushrooms. What's up, Ash? Welcome in. Oh, yeah. Alright, I need to sip my coffee. Hang on. Picking all these shrooms. Gonna save the village with the shrooms. Hello, man-made. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Don't mind me just mushroom picking, Sim. There you go, Fox. Sometimes that's how it be. That's how it be. I'm good, man-made. Hanging in there. My leg really hurts, but I'm surviving. I'm in the boot boot, and I have to rest anyway. So I was like, I'm gonna fire up stream earlier because I have to be in the boot boot regardless of what I do. So may as well make the best of it, you know? I'm like, well, if we have to be immobile, we can at least be immobile in a way that is sort of functional. I am in a boot for gout, which is so crappy, but my medication causes gout. Love it not. So now I'm just over here chilling and doing my best. My doctor, like, and it was really funny because my doctor was like, I'm so happy for you. That means that the meds are working. And I was like, Doc, I know, because I'm also a neurodivergent. Like, I know how he meant it. But, like, I wish for a little less, oh, I'm so happy for you that my entire toe looks like it's the size of, like, a golf ball in red. I'm like, a little less enthusiasm for the physical pain, Doc. Teeny less. But yes, I'm in the boot boot. He did not poop his trousers, chat.
Hello there.
Even in the shoe full of slush.
Good luck.
Yeah. All right, let's see where we at. Management. 435. All right, let's go pick up what is unfortunately gonna probably be. I don't know what that is, Ash. Exactly, Cord. Exactly, that was entirely it. I was like, what if I like could have relief from the pain? He's just like, ah, yeah. But no, nobody could get me to Florida for love nor money. Honestly, after our prior experiences in Florida, I will never, no. I love my family down there dearly, but y'all can come hang out with us. Nah. The bullshit that we went through at the airport with my mom was just not worth it. Yeah, I have no idea what that is. That's why I was like, oh. Ugh, it can miss me entirely then. Let's go, Mysterio, with the stim. That was early me being like, what? But no, Orlando is, I gotta tell y'all, watching my father crash out on Florida was the funniest part, though, of my trip there. Oh my god, this man was so over it, chat. He got off the plane and he was like, you know why I'll never come here? Because it will turn me into Wally. This is bullshit. Blah, 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 blah. It like just starts going. And I was like, oh my goodness. I was like, Papa Dukes is not happy. He was not impressed, chat. I like gators. Florida is a hell no, but I'd love to go to Mississippi again, especially visit. Yeah, Mississippi's cool. I actually have family over there too, so I could do that. But yeah, Florida is a no. It's just a flat out nope. My entire family, like, and especially the bullshit we went through with my mom at the airport, we're just like, no. No. For family matters and for family business, I'll go just about anywhere at any time for anything if I have to. Yeah, I know some friends who actually just moved down to Texas, Fox. I know a couple people down that way. Definitely not a location that I would ever live in because I am a Jersey girl through and through. Y'all could pry the Northeast out of my cold dead hands. I would never go anywhere. Nope. Unless it's moving abroad, I will not fuck with any other state. I like exactly the way that we run, exactly the way that we do things, exactly who my people are. You know what I mean? I like the mindset. I like the pace. I like the economy. I like the There is nothing I need anywhere else in all the world. Yeah, of course, Ash. It's always how it goes with the retirees, unfortunately. Especially too when it comes to like consistent temperatures and stuff. It's a lot easier to deal with than constant ice and snow, but you will never get me out of Jersey. I despise anything that is like, I gotta tell y'all this one time. I went to Tennessee once. I walked out of that state and I was like, for love nor money will I ever. Florida, same deal. Never. Despise. The heat? No. Just kill me, honestly. Oh, it was you. You were the one that I picked.
Hello there.
All right. Let's ask him things. Jesus Christ, these questions are so deep. Oh my God.
Travels are all very well, but
This is so dramatic.
they put down roots.
When I was still with my dad, we used to go to Mississippi once a year for a couple weeks with him. And yeah, family stuff, it makes sense. But in terms of actually living, never. Never. 4 days was my limit. After 4 days, I was like, I do not want to see hide nor hair of this place for years. I wouldn't even vacation there. Like, for me, if you were to ask me where I want a vacation, I'm like, fuck this, I'm going to Bermuda. I'm like, there is no way. If I'm going to travel, I'm going to travel. Okay, this is creepy. Katrina pigeons steal only one type of food for you. Which one would you choose? These are so creepy. He barely knows us.
Sparrow? Sorry, Captain Sparrow. I'm pretty sure he stole my money.
As I'm talking about Bermuda and my pirate stuff. Cookouts and the parties, right? The food is amazing. These are all so creepy. Like, this person does not know us. Some people were because he was content. Good. I have nothing I can give him. Fabulous. All right, so let's figure out now, where is my house? We're gonna do all the diplomacy stuff this time so that we can get the me. It'd be a shame if he moved in with. Watch me accidentally assign him to Sath. I would start crying laughing just because what the fuck is going on here? All right. Hang on. I'm gonna go to my house and move him in manually. Hang on, let me find where's my house. Okay, here's my house. Sath, I'm not gonna assign the new guy to your house this time. I know you're amazed. Sweet potato pie with marshmallows on the crust. Oh god, yeah. Oh god, yeah. But nah, I gotta tell you guys, the food is amazing. Yeah, Sath, I know, I've actually picked an in-game husband. I know you can't believe it. I'm doing the thing, chat. For science, we're gonna find out how this all works in-game. Oh, I should actually assign him a job though first. Hang on, let me see something. First, what I'm gonna do is let me move him generally into a house, not one of the... We're gonna put him in one of the farmer houses. Empty slot. All right, what's he good at? He's basically good at everything, but I'm gonna make him our... Extraction, production. I do like a man that can cook. He could be a farmer. Well, he's gonna move into my spot, so let's just make him our craftsman for now. That way he has a job to do. All right, let's see. We are gonna go back. We're gonna go figure out, because if I accidentally assigned him to your house, I should be able to assign him to mine. Basically, I know that that is the creepiest possible method of going about this, but honestly, it'd be better not to waste the real estate, I think, anyway. In theory, but I don't know. It's kind of interesting that I could like accidentally assign him to freaking Sath's house. Poor Sath. God damn it, I'm going the wrong way. I hate it when I do this. Every single time I like confidently miss it. I had a coffee, so I got it right this time. Let's go. We love coffee. Coffee is the way. Coffee is the only thing that I want in my life. Coffee and the next doggo. I'm like so very ready. Especially for that security training. Oh my god, you guys. I am so ready to be involved in that 8 hours a day. That's gonna be crazy actually. Pre-stream. Freaking security dog training is gonna be nuts. Have an MRI tomorrow morning? Surprise! Surprise, surprise! Hopefully it's something fun, eh? Like where it's not like your head. Head MRIs suck. Head MRIs are one of those things where you're just like, god damn it. And what kills me is that when you're doing it for research too, they're like, oh yes, just focus on nothing. And I'm like, I don't think I have OCD. That doesn't... Impossible. Challenge level impossible. What's up, Inspire? Welcome in. How you doing? Lower back, I'm all just about put me in a tube, place them, unleash the archers, and wake me when it's over? Facts. Oh good, a boar. Time to go Robert Baratheon turbo mode. Hey, happy birthday, Inspire. I hope it was fun. I'm not gonna even bother to try and guess, but you are more than welcome to share it with us if you would like. There is such a list of activities that I would get up to, but that are probably not applicable to anybody else in general. Yeah, I gotta see. Playlist with Sleep Token. They didn't know what to do with the request, but they got it right. Let's go. Hey, congrats, dude. Enjoy. Yes, Mr. Boar. Could you send me home? That would actually be amazing timing. I hear it, piggy. But congrats, dude. That rocks. All right, let's see. All right, what are we doing here? Okay, so now this is just him, which is better because he'll be near his house. So let me see if I can make them some benches, because now I know. Now we know the power of the benches. Oh my god almighty. Oh my god, it's so cute. Alright, let me put this outside the house. Do. Just put these in the town square, give them somewhere to sit before they oh my god. All right, well, it would be a crying shame if I could see it all. There's not too many of them, so I'm gonna keep the seating areas few for now. But as we expand, we'll do more. I just want to make sure that we have one outside of what I assume. I mean, an axe. Let me see. That guy away. Marissa, hello, and thank you for the 15 stream streak, girl. How you doing? How you doing? Glad you see everyone is alive and thriving. Huzzah. I was gonna say, do I need to bail you out of the prison yet? Let me know. Let me know, because I'll come save you. Da 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 da. Who are absolutely testing every last ounce of my patience. Girl, right? Girl, I feel that on so many levels. It's been insane out here. And when I tell you it's not even the ones that we expected this time around, I feel you. Last night, Marissa, I went to bed so sad. I was like so, just like, you know, when you're exhausted and sad and just frustrated with everything. This eclipse left me so frustrated with just like life and with people and with health and with body. And then I woke up and I was just like, I'm gonna choose differently. And then I did. And it was just one of those things where I was like, I'm gonna psyop myself into feeling better. I'm just gonna be like, you know what? I get to go for blood work. I get to come hang out on stream early today because I can't walk. I get to do all this stuff. That's so dope. And so now I'm better. Because I was like, I'm gonna do a gratitude inventory. Usually when I find myself getting restless, it's usually because I've just accomplished something or because I've hit like some level. When the energy's there, until the energy's there, oh no, I never do. I gotta be real about it, Phoenix. Like whenever I'm having like a day, I let y'all know I'm having a day. And it just has freed me up so much because I've just kind of realized that like, when you're around the right people, you could just be like, yeah, I'm having a day. And everybody's just like, yeah, you're having a day. And it becomes not a big deal, you know? If I ever felt like streaming was performative towards you guys, I would literally stop streaming. Because the minute it becomes performative also becomes the minute that it gets most toxic, IMO. It's like there's certain things that y'all will never see me doing. And I always joke with people about this. I'm like, you'll never see me subtweet my friends. You'll never see me out in public doing crazy shit these days because I'm too old for it, frankly. And above all else, you will not see me faking it on camera to pretend that I'm happy when I'm not. Because honestly, like, it creates, and what's weird is it creates such a, yeah, like, here's the thing. Mindset shift is one thing, right? Faking it's a different one. But But for me, I just, you know, I gotta tell you guys, like, I feel so grateful that this is my life now compared to what my life used to be, like, even as recently as, like, 2 years ago. The fact that, like, this is the reality that I wake up to, literally 9 days out of 10, and, like, Marissa knows this, it's like we've talked about, but, like, 9 days out of 10, I literally love my life so much now. And I cannot imagine it any other way. And then, like, one day of the week, you're just, like, you have, like, the big sad or something, where you're, like, overthinking, or where you're, like, you know, you're just, like, what is happening right now? And so the weird, like, grace and space I'm learning to live in is that, like, fun in-between place where I just, like, question it now, and I'm just like, are we having a bad day, or do we just need our second coffee? Are we having a bad day? Or are we just consuming too much news media? Have those not right, Marissa? Yeah, exactly. And you know, girl, because oh my god, with your job, honey, I send you good vibes. I feel like I must send you good vibes 6 times a day, Marissa, because every single time that I'm having a moment in my day where I start to get stressed out, I'm like, I just want us all to understand that our stress level versus Marissa's stress level, 2 very different planes of existence. Because hospitals are a whole, same with you, Sino. Any working for any hospital ever is a different level of just intense. You know what I mean? Something to drink, exactly. Exactly, Phoenix. Me too. That's what I've been heading towards, especially too, I gotta tell y'all, the scariest thing ever is starting to stand on business, set boundaries, have to uphold those boundaries. This eclipse has been gnarly for that. I'm like, yeah, but then it's really fun because all of a sudden you become more positive because you realize that you have the space to be a more positive person, you know? So it's good. We're in process, but it's good. Also, Marissa, I know you can't believe this, but I've actually managed to pick myself a little husband in game. I know that we're all gonna die. Moon water, right? Because I need something good out of this full moon energy. Right, girl? Yes. And it's eclipse water, which will make it extra fucking potent. Because this one is not playing around. I would say, would you like to meet him? But we both know that, like, he gonna be sleeping. And we're literally gonna see a message just like, this player does not want to talk to you. Also, if I watch him while he's sleeping, that's definitely a boundary violation. I feel like that's definitely not the most kosher way for me to go about this. Me standing over him as he's sleeping, being like, hello. This man would straight up just be like, And you know, in fairness to him, gotta be nice. Can't get to girl. Some of these dialogues are crazy. His affection's at 30% with me, and it's like, I could really see myself marrying somebody like you and feel so safe. I'm like, bro, we've known him for 5 minutes. Like, honestly, if someone said this to me, if a friend said this kind of shit to me, I'd be so alarmed. I'm like, what? It's so, like, girl, hang on. We'll sleep and then we'll wake up and then I'll show you what these dialogue options are with him, and your brain is literally gonna be like, I cannot comprehend what I am seeing. My brain can't comprehend what I am seeing. Oh, I also think that sleeping in the same house as him would be too aggressive, so hang on. Staff, this is proof I did not assign him to your house this time. I've learned. All right, let me peep you all these dialogue options. All right, so here's the man's.
How do you do?
He seems like fine, you know? Okay, girl, this is so unhinged. I've never felt love like that before, and it scares me, but I'd rather spend my whole life living in fear than to draw even one more breath without you as my husband. I've never met anyone like you. My neighbor bought a new wagon. Some say that he stole it. I've never met anyone with such a vivid imagination. Actually, never mind. Like, crazy. Craziness. There we go. If all kings were queens, there would be no wars. If you train a pigeon to steal only one type of food for you, which would you choose? Training pigeons. That's a great idea. He likes birds too. So it's good. It's good. You seem to be quite a bad boy. I like that. It's crazy. You're full of surprises. Wouldn't it be great to save a moment, try doing something stupid, see what happens, and go back in time to that exact moment? I know, this is crazy. How about you're full of surprises? There we go. Flirty, 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 flirty. If you could have one additional body part, no, I don't want any man answering this. No, one additional body part. What would you? No, 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 no. Do you know there's a place in the south where people nod their head? Would you only be able to sing or dance from one place to get to another? Quite a funny vision. Yeah. Let me see. I don't think I have any gifts for him. Heard anything interesting recently? I think there's someone in need of my assistant.
Around.
She can't be serious. Ma'am, don't even bother. I got affection level 52% and we have enough money for gifts. I'm actually kind of tempted to get him a gift. That's what I'm saying, Phoenix. I was like, no, 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 no additional body parts, no additional weirdness. No, 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 no. No. I've seen this episode of this show before. I'm like, no, no. We know how the natural kingdom goes, and I no. Let me just reiterate, he does not know me from Eve. Does not know me from Eve. Going in that crazy. All 10 days into spring would be unhinged, Marissa. Unhinged. Yeah, that's, yep, Phoenix, you knew exactly where I was going with that. I'm just getting a change of scenery. That would be funny as shit, actually. What, chicken butt? I'm like, now we'll let him work and be a sane person. So I wonder how, with me being a female character, I wonder how this is gonna work in game. Cause like, so hear me out. What I'm wondering is if realistically, if the way that this will work is that like will my character get knocked up, or will the child just magically appear if I decide to have one? I have so many, like, now I have questions that have to be explored through the mechanics of the game. So now we're forced into getting wedded. Because I must understand the mechanics. But it's fine, because this character doesn't look like me, doesn't act like me. We got this on lock. Well, okay, kind of acts like me, because I'm picking the logical dialogue options instead of going in there like Rambo. Because legitimately, for the love of God, I'm like, why is there just like such immediate, intense romantic options from minute one? All right, let me see if there's another man here. Because I think I need to give a homegirl someone to,
How do you do?
Okay, we need 500. I really wish that we could access the coin that's in the general storage when we're in here. Yeah, if they do that, it's gonna be intense.
Hello there.
Oh my god. I wandered around for a long time before I found this village. Couldn't have chosen a quieter place. Liberty Yannick, water skim with water, a wheat roll, and dried meat. All right, I'm tempted to just go back and make these things, then just turn this in for him, since I feel like I'm gonna lose track of the days. So let's do that. Let us do all that. Yeah, like I'm curious, Phoenix, about like what it's gonna entail, but I was also like, it's like, it's just something we haven't done in this game, and I feel like it adds some flavor because I'm playing it so much that like getting gifts for him and stuff shouldn't theoretically be impossible to keep the affection up. I am gonna laugh if he leaves me and takes our heir, and I'm gonna be like, bro. Okay, let me see if these guys have things. No. It's cautious curiosity. Yeah, and then if it gets to be crazy, then we'll just let him leave. I'll be like, I set you free. Be free to not bother me. Oh, it's so cute. It's so mean, but it's so cute. Oh my god, it's so cute. Anytime that I see the little animals in this game, I'm just like, oh, I want more animals. Kind of surprised we haven't run into bandits yet, but I feel like the minute I say that, I'm about to curse myself, so I may as well just clam it up, you know? Right, Phoenix? Pago action. I was like, maybe... My thought process was that maybe I could like steal some stuff to like get the coin to like oh good, could they? Oh wow, okay, that is a hunt. If we put a hunting thing up here, I wonder if our villagers can objectively die. Because this is like not that far away from where we are. We're right down here. This is literally right on the hill above us. So we have these bison. Honestly, I would love to get like a level 7 hunter who could handle that. Wildlife does not attack villagers, only you. Oh, Fox, we have to put a fucking hunting hut up there, don't we? I feel like that's the way, the truth, and the light.
I'm hungry.
So reverse plot armor, got it, right? Duh. That poor man, he's already bitching. We'll hunt the bears and such, only deer. Okay, so we can only put them near. That's good to know, actually. Why is this man not hunting? Why do we have linen thread? Hello. New option unlocked for your girl over here.
The more you work, the hungrier you get.
Hush. All right, so he needs a wheat roll, dried meat, and a water skim with water. So let me... Oh, we actually have an okay. Madam? Hush up, ma'am. Villagers magically. Oh, okay. Village have to be near, otherwise the other workers are magical. Thank you. This saves me so much time. Because I was like, wait. In fairness to me, it would make sense if. You know? Alright, so let me put on the stone arrows. Let me grab enough coin to go buy him a wheat roll, I guess. Because he needs what? A water skim with water, which can easily be made. Then he needs a wheat roll, and then he needs the dried meat, and then we'll drop off these mushrooms for them as well. Because we don't have a wheat roll, I don't think. Let me check. Oh, because I... Oh, 222, let's go. Had a little bit of a fun thing there. Wheat grain, wheat crate. Oh, you know what? This also works out because if there's some dude that sells seedlings there, that's what I wanted to get. Let me just... I'm not gonna take too much coin. Dude, angel numbers again. Let's go, guys. I love that they don't even seem to need the, whatchamacallit. Don't even seem to need the bows or anything either. Alright, let me go run over to him. Oh, water skin with water. Hello. Not trying to have to buy that when we could just make it. Now we just need a wheat roll. And thank you, Fox. I appreciate this because honestly, I would not know otherwise. I could also assign him to be a hunter, which would actually help us out considerably more since the food scarcity is real. You know, let me do that right now. Let me see, where's he at? So this is what he's best at, but he actually has quite a nice, well-rounded bunch of skills. There we go.
Home is where the work is.
Home is where the work is. That is fucking true. He sounds like me. Alrighty. So what we're going to do, we're going to deliver this to him. Hopefully somebody there will sell a wheat roll. Let me do this. Did I not put the bow and arrows on my thing? Did it not save them on my thing? I could have swore that I did. Yeah, because what we'll do, I did not realize that we even had linen thread in there. Alright, I already have been here. Let me grab this. Because since we're not far, I'm not really trying to tangle with that right now. Oh, hell no. I'm gonna go this way. Mr. Angry Buffalo Man, you stay over there. I'm like, please do not perceive me. I would like to not be perceived. That would be good. No perception. Smooth brain, no thoughts for him. They can go on grazing. I am not going to hunt the buffalo. I know better. I know how history went. I am not trying to really recreate that section of history. Thank you very much. Shit, I'm dirty. Will he even speak to me? I bet you the vendors are gonna throw a bitch fit. Though if I remember correctly, they're surrounded by water. Alright, let's find their vendors and then let's jump into the river. Huzzah! How does this not wash me? There we go, now it did.
How is life treating you? Price is so low you don't need to haggle.
Let's see. Can't believe that they're not feeding this kid. Wheat beer, wheat grain, wheat. Oh god. This is going to become hell, isn't it? Please tell me that someone sells a wheat roll.
How are you? My wares never disappoint.
Oh boy.
Good luck.
Gorts!
Hello there. So long.
Sheep! Nice foods as the wheat rolls. Okay, fair. Fair, fair. Is that why they're not feeding this boy?
How do you do? Take care.
Oh, she's very pretty. There you are.
It's you again. Whatever you need, I've got it.
Okay.
Good luck.
Radamila, Radamila. Yeah, I think it's gonna be in the main city probably. Oh my god, that's very cute. Smart child. I wish I could bring him like... I just realized we could probably make all purple houses. All right, let me run all the way back to the main town. I'm probably not going to get there in time, but we're going to try. And then we'll run all the way back to here from all the way back in the main town. And in the meantime, maybe we'll find stuff to hunt. Like that. What is that? You a fox? Oh god. I need the perk that steadies my hand. Yay! Long gaming could totally make purple houses, but the purple dye is incredibly RS intensive, so it'll maybe be your grandchild's by that point, right? Nice, dude. Alright, let's see. Study hand hunting knowledge. Well, I want this. Diplomacy. %, more reputation points. If I turn things in, that's useful. Things, sticks, stones, mushrooms, feathers, and herbs. Let's give me more health. Like, along the way, we may as well level up. Damn, that was a shot. Where did it take off to? Oh, let me see. I don't know where that fox went. Oh, it links. Right? Fox is like, I'm right here. Exactly. There we go. Let's pick these up. I'm not too worried about getting there before sunset because I don't think that's gonna be happening. Ideally, if they could just kill me and send me back to the settlement, that might be better. Damn, I'm discovering things. Wheat. Ooh, more money. More wheat. Oh, planks. God, I love having infinite carry weight. That is the biggest MVP of this entire playthrough. Oh, fuck. Third animal spot. Oh, great. This game as an isekai where I have an item box, limited carry weight. It's just a touch too grindy for me. I know, right? Yeah, the limited weight is just a little bit too much. You know what I mean? Like, that was the thing that we were noticing in the other playthrough too, is it was like, all right, I'm trying to go out and do a logging expedition, but this is like a lot of traveling back and forth. Like, we've been on for 2.5 hours, and this mostly felt like a smooth 2.5 hours, even though I'm technically playing alone. Like, yeah, it's been like mostly progressing in a good direction. I feel like in a normal direction. Like, I'm just trying to get it to a point where I can reasonably Alright, hopefully we can just buy this for him and then run all the way back. Actually, more ideally would be if we could buy this for him and then somebody could kill me and then I can... Food, sure. Water, sure. Stamina, yep. Carry weight, nah. Let's go ahead, yeah. I feel this way too about everything. I'm like that about The Witcher 3. I'm like that about Skyrim. The carry weight shit is just like, because I need to buy everything and have it all weigh me down. I literally simply cannot fathom. I simply cannot. Oh, and then somebody remind me, once I get this reputation, we're immediately gonna go to that camp and grab a man for this other woman who is sitting down next to my lovely companion. And we're gonna take care of that. She's getting a housemate. Alright, so who would have a wheat roll? Let's go to the tavern.
Everyone wants to talk after a few.
I can't recall the taste of food.
Shush! My character. It's giving Henry of Skalitz.
People wonder why living in Gestoge is supposed to make you better than anyone else. How is life treating you?
Pontamir, you remind me so much of Aerion Targaryen. You really do. Please have a wheat roll. Thank you for your contribution.
See you soon.
Alright, off we go.
I did some.
Madam? Oh, you know what? We have Morels. Hang on. Simply because if I have to hear her keep complaining about it, I'm going to become insane. There we go. She may now enjoy her force feeding. Nom 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 nom. Exactly. Nom 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 nom. All the mushrooms. Do we have a high toxicity level? Yes, but I'm a pirate, so the skull and crossbones does not faze me. You cannot ward me off with toxic symbols. They are my symbols. I own them. Actually, chat, I had a very funny interaction with a friend of mine where she was like, so she went on a first date recently and she was like, can you believe that this man tried the toxic technique that I typically use? And I was like, oh no. And she was proceeding to tell me about how she will say very early on that she like absolutely hates something and then see if later on like the person tries to gift her the thing that she said that she hated as like a test or whatever. And she was like, can you believe that this man tried that on me? And I was like, oh no. And so that's where she got the line. She was like, don't try and use the toxic symbols on me. I own them. This is my brand. Don't try and play a player. It is me. And I was like, oh my god. Absolute insanity. Like, I'm so glad that she's nuts so that I don't have to be. Hi, I don't make a good lunch. Oh, thank you for that wonderful bite directly in my ass. Okay. All right. Let's sleep and then let's bring him the stuff. I see how this is. Do. So if I turn this into him, I wonder if he's gonna be like a weirdo. Play this kid won't be. Oh shit, hang on, we're filthy. I cannot talk to this man this way. I must bathe first. We must be properly, you know. It never is. It's how I prefer to be honest with you. How are you doing? I got you a little something. Powdered deer testicles added to wine are supposed to arouse lust in women. Hey, congratulations, Seth. This is huge. Congratulations, Seth. That's how you know a wonderful product. No, I don't have anything to give him, and unfortunately, I chose the wrong option. How goes the villaging? So far, so good, girl. But congratulations on finishing the main story. That's wonderful news. So far, so good. I have picked a husband, and I am currently in the process of wooing him. All right, Blue, there you go. I feel that, girl. I feel you there, girl. Honestly, I can't say I blame you, Blue. I cannot say it at all because, frankly, yeah. But the villaging goes. Let me also hop into, because I just realized that I gave you guys the code and then I was like, I wanna do all that, but I didn't actually hop into Discord in case y'all want to join at some point. So let me do that right now. What do we think, chat? This round, do we think we can persuade Seth to get married? Should we take bets? See, what I would love for you, Blue, is to find like a Staba equivalent in this game and then just be straight up like, hey, look, I found you in game. Girl, yes. Like, honestly, for me, I think my biggest thing has been that I just have so... Yes, everyone poll. Do we think that we could convince Sath to get married in this game, in this round? Especially with the seasons as long as they are. Do we think that we could persuade her? Important note, this is a persuasion task, not a if enough votes happen, we force her. Please let me be distinct in reiterating this, because consent is important. But yeah, Blue, in fairness, the first time that I ever got around bushes, I was just like... I was like, alright, there are some special ones out there. It's really to keep my house occupied so Effie stops moving people in. Although she'd probably give my guy away. But listen! Listen! I'm trying my best. Get in here and get you a husband so that your house doesn't accidentally get moved into. But yeah, the first time that Bushes was actually the first person who ever really made me laugh. That man made me laugh very, very hard, and you know, I think fondly all the time. Cause I'm like, you know, there's some good nuggets out there. All right, let's bring this starving boy some food and water. And welcome in, it's good to see you. All right, child.
No resistance. No worries.
Oh, Jesus Christ. We're helping a child sort through. There's two families think about taking care of me. They can't come to an agreement, so I have to make the choice myself. Will you help me make up my mind? There we go. Wait for the next day. Oh no.
The weather is about to change.
Only streaking will catch me doing. Blue, thank you for the party stream streak. Let's go. That will catch you doing. Important distinction. That will catch her doing. Not lost on me was the tone of that. I'm just saying. Yes, Fox, I'm not gonna lie. This is a very bizarre quest that Sath found where they just like left him there. So I'm just kind of like, and then they never fed him and now people want to take him in. So I'm just like, you know what?
How are you?
Can I please, for the love of God, get seedlings from you?
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Oh, she has nice stuff though.
Good luck.
She is the seamstress. This is probably the farmer.
It's you again. Price is so low you
Apple
don't need
tree
to haggle.
seedlings. Let's see, how much would that cost me? Well,
I will be hopping in just a second.
hello, my girl. How you doing?
Hello. Oh my god, I slept the sleep of the dead. I was
Yay.
just so deep in it.
Huzzah! Chat, celebrate with us. She
Oh, I
slept.
feel so good.
Hell yes. This is what I live to see. Huzzah indeed.
Ugh. I need a great big stretch.
Right?
Oh god.
All right, perfect. And then I got a bunch of fruit tree seeds that we'll plant now because we don't need fertilizer for them. Oh my god, guys, the baby sheep! Oh my god, the lambs! Oh my god, they're so... it's a nugget. It looks like a puppy. Oh, it looks like a puppy. I wasn't ready. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm going home to farm. We need more animals. This is an urgent task.
I swear to God, I copied the code. What the hell?
Girl, poor thing. It's okay, it happens. Do you want me to resend?
Absolutely. Absolutely not. How dare you?
Also,
Right,
I found out good information from Fox, who let me know that our buildings, the only ones that need to be proximal for the workers are the farmers, so that's good news. Putting the code in the game gave me a fatal error and crashed. Wait, hang on. Hang on. We can't be having this. The ladies need to be able to get in here. Sath is joining us. We got a blue joining us. The ladies have arrived. The time is now. Hang on, let's try this one more time. Ding. I'm like, what the flying Jesus? Yay, she's in. All right, Blue's in. Poor Sath. Poor Sath. Sath is like, I'm just trying to join the game, man. Huzzah, thank God you have a marker so that I know what direction I'm moving in. Yes, dear. Also, I made a brand new bow, Blue. I'm gonna leave it in the Hunter's Lodge for you. Also, fun fact, the hunters just magically spawn their own bows and arrows and start using them to hunt things when they're close enough to the deer.
Really?
Yeah, which is really crazy. Game is like, you finished one game today, that's enough. Absolutely not, we refuse to accept that as the final answer. The game will simply have to get over it because here she is. Oh my god, maybe I can ride the- do you guys think that I could survive the waterfall ride down? Should we try? I look once more, just around the river bend. No!
It doesn't help that the waterfall is apparently not one straight shot down.
Jesus Christ! That was not.
Even the waterfall said nope.
Wait, Blue, you have to meet my soon-to-be husband. Before I go on a planting streak, he's one of the hunters. Currently, I was gonna have him assigned to the workshop, but then I was like, he has good skills and everything, so he can do a little of everything as we need it. Which is like, you know, if I find that man sitting around this hunting shed, when I tell you, the way that a broom is going straight to his ass.
What does the tire have to do with waterfalls?
I mean, if you're in the Michelin suit. Oh my god, he's sulking. Look at him sulking. He's sulking. I can't stand it.
Where are you? Which one are you? Are you purple or are you gold today?
I'm gold.
Okay.
I can't believe that he's sulking.
I know.
Armor damage. True. Oh, can you imagine plate armor landing in your... Plate armor?
Okay, I thought you were making like some kind of pop culture reference, and I'm like, okay, I'm usually pretty good. Wow, he really is sulking.
The ladies both show up here and are like, we must see the situation. The way that the girlfriends came in. The ladies showed up and were like, they locked in.
He's like, I'm gonna go sulk over here now.
It's Dobroslava. It's Dobro. Dobro.
Dude.
I know. For real. Look at the hands on hips. Do you feel intimidated by all of my friends being here observing you? Literally staring into your soul.
He's like, let me just dust off my clothes.
Yeah, let me just.
I could really do with a drink.
I could have done worse. I really could have.
No, stretch out, limber up. Yep.
Listen, when he doesn't have the hood on, he looks great, but affection's at 54%.
Is he singing? Or is that
One
the
of
other
them
dude?
is. Someone's singing. If it's him singing, that's adorable.
Right?
I'd like him to do that forever. Sir, how
Laura
precious.
Moss, he sounds when he's uncomfortable.
Yeah, he's just like ba ba da 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 da. I mean, in fairness, if your soon-to-be significant others, all of their friends rolled up on you at the same exact time, you would have a heart attack. That is a lot of pressure.
Be like, Jesus Christ, is this an intervention? What's going on?
Oh, absolutely. Because obviously we all know that I'm cracked. You know what I mean? Like, they know I'm cracked, so they're like, what's this man about to be in for? Alright, let's see. So we're gonna do apple trees first. Don't mind me just casually getting our farming level up so that we can get sheep. They take so long to grow, though, that I feel pretty optimistic that we'll actually be able to see some fruit out of these. What I'm hoping is that it won't be, like, years. It'll just be, like, days or something.
Let me have a look here. I'm gonna take our seedlings for the tree seedlings, fruit seedlings, etc. into town to sell.
Perfect.
Let's see.
And this is good.
Did we ever build that fishing shack?
Sorry, I'm so happy. Emergency.
I just glance over at stream and I just see the hands going. It's like, girl, are you about to take flight?
Emergency. We have manure. Manure is
So, piggies, tell me how you really feel.
This time we do not have to wait for them to grow all the way up to buy the adult pair and have manure. I could be a farming simulator.
God.
I like it,
Oh my
Eagle.
God.
Listen to me. Oh my god, I'm one apple tree short. This is my... Can somebody buy me one more apple seedling?
Sure, I'll take these into town. I'll grab a apple seedling.
Thank you. I can't believe how insane I just went. Thank you, Seth. I'm like, listen.
Listen, Linda.
I got really excited. Do you mind building it somewhere near the barn so that we can have the manure transfer rate? I don't think it matters, actually. It could probably be fucking wherever we wanted the pigs to be. Fuck it. All the pig poo. Blue, you'd be so proud of our farm organization. We got fields that are like actually neat and tidy. I'm taking my life as the farming wife very seriously. Oh my god. I can't believe the way that I just lost over the pigs. I'm kind of shocked I did not see a clip pop up. I was like waiting for one of you to just be like, this is the moment, you know? But honestly, not hating that didn't show up because that was such an involuntary reaction to manure. But like, in fairness, all of farming in this game, and therefore all of income, and all of being able to consistently feed these freaking people depends on farming.
True.
Oh my god, the way I just lost my mind. Woof. Alright, so all the fruit will be together, and then all the hops will be in the other. And then what we'll do is once we can make an apiary, we'll have that back here.
Damn it, I missed. Oh.
Oh, I can't believe how hard I just lost it. That was like cleansing.
I just got like charged by one of these deer.
What?
It just like ran straight for me.
That's a new and
was like,
unwelcome
fuck
feature
you.
in every way, shape, and form.
Well, I mean, I did shoot their entire herd.
You know, fair.
So they're all.
It said I'm the last survivor and I have nothing to lose.
But like I was picking up one of my arrows from a missed shot, and I look up, and then all of a sudden, deer in my face.
Deer in the face. Deer in the face.
I don't have a knife.
I'm starving.
Alright, let me see.
I don't have any other stuff for a knife. I will have to skin you later. I need to get to town and sell the things and buy the thing.
I can't believe.
Ooh!
What?
My boyfriend
This
just.
thank you,
asked if I
Sam.
wanted a big
How did I know? I was like, the minute I said that, I was like, here it comes.
Seth is being
I
too
love
quiet.
I was like, Seth is suspiciously quiet right now.
Just be quiet.
I can't wait to see what I have to buy this future husband of mine to convince him to marry me. The fact that I have to buy it is kind of interesting. I would think he would have to woo me. I know my job here. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. She's like, I got one job and I can do it. I'm willing.
Come here, dude.
62 morels. Basically, their entire diet consists of onions, morel, mushrooms, meat, and some buckets of water that I am currently running back and forth because we don't have enough villagers yet. But honestly, I'm not hating that we're starting slow with this one.
We had so many birch seedlings that I got like 500 gold for selling them all.
Yay! Oh, hallelujah. That's good news.
Not that we're hurting for gold, thanks to Sap.
I know, I was gonna say, I'm like, Sap has been very prolific in an impressive way. Oh, if you find that rot merchant again, you go to town.
Oh my god, yeah, I am constantly keeping an eye out for this merchant. I'm like, where are you?
Yeah, she's like, please, God.
I want all your rot.
And I still have one town to ransack, I mean visit. Yeah, absolutely. Totally. She meant visit.
Alright, let's see.
I'm just so pleased we have enough gold to get the 2 adult pigs so that we can actually just immediately begin producing. Because that wait for those piglets to turn into adults on this, with the way that the seasons are, would be crazy.
Yeah. Speaking of, which town do we have to go to for the piggies?
All the way north. Funny enough, it's like in the swamps. Man, I can't believe the way that I just lost it. That was good. Last town I have to visit has the pigs, so I'll grab them when it's daylight. Why, thank you, Sap. I appreciate you.
Thank you. At least Sap was
Huzzah.
kind enough to title the clip "Losing It Over Some Pigs" and not not losing it over some manure.
Listen, it would be a very unique king. Husband! I think we might be changing your actually, no, he's pretty good at this. Let me see. Who is absolute ass at what they do? Alright, our blacksmith is kind of ass. Our blacksmith is ass, so I can assign him to... What is she good at, though? Production. Oh, she's really good at production. What the hell? Why is... Farming counts as the fucking blacksmith? Wait. Hang on. Hang on. What? Okay, no. This is saying what level we would need. Hang on. Did we ever build chicken coop? Not yet. I was just thinking we should.
Not a lick of sense.
She's very good at production. He is actually most good at production. But he could also be a very capable... I mean, technically we don't have the stuff to produce the animal feed yet, but I feel like we have enough money where getting some basic animal feed would not be hard.
Yeah. Actually, since I'm still right by the town, I could grab some animal feed while I'm here.
Donka, that would be amazing. We'll feed in the resource storage. Yeah, we have like 14 of it, which is a really good start. I just love this infinite carry weight. Thank you. She literally was like, I just pilfered it. It's fine.
Hup.
So who wants to take bets on what I have to get the man? If I have to get him a coverlet, this is gonna be real awkward. I'm gonna be like, I don't know how you're supposed to use this, but enjoy it.
I think the coverlet's for the women.
That's what I would think. Maybe the ring is for the men? Huzzah! Hello, Oz. How you doing? This is shaping up to be such a nice little town. Let me just see if I can bring him like an apple wine or something. I would think that I wouldn't have to like give him some like lavish, expensive. I'm good, dude. I cannot complain. I'm chilling. Life is good. I don't think that this worked before. We're gonna see. Because the apple wines do sell for a lot too, though, so I won't be too upset if they can't. I feel like Sinnoh definitely remembers what the gift options were. I just hand him coin. Just like money.
Nice.
Take a rye beer with me too. Just see. A toy sword. Oh no, that's for that quest. That's Sathstel. Surprise, surprise! Dried figs was one because I had pilfered it, but I think I sold it. Fair.
Yeah, the dried figs sell for really well, so.
Makes sense. But yeah, I never worry. I mean, honestly, I'm good, dude. Life is good. Hello, future. I'm gonna try and give you something. Do I have something? Ugh, I don't. Oh, I can't talk to him until tomorrow. Infection 54% after 2 days is not bad, though.
Yeah, fact.
Good luck. Hail, friend.
I love how he just stands around with his arms folded looking grumpy. Like, okay.
Oh, okay. My kiddos are here. I will be back.
Huzzah, no worries. Marissa, enjoy the lurk and enjoy the kickboxing. That sounds wonderful. Beautiful realm with a great river running through it. I could lay myself under a tree and listen to the sounds of nature all day. Sense of direction is non-existent. My basket can be full of mushrooms and herbs, but in the end I have a hard time finding my way back home. Knows how to cook his food well too. You know what they say, the way to another person's heart is through their stomach. That's very cute.
Take care.
He says he likes to cook. I mean, honestly, everything is pointing to making him the cook. Oh, you know what? Let me edit the assignments for this while we wait. I love how every now and then too, chat, I'll hear like a little echo of the Witcher 3 soundtrack. And I'm just like, oh, look at that. Oh, wait for the next day. Let me head back to where he was so we can get the reputation so I can get this other chicken man. Bow chicka bow bow. Almost forgot, chat. Almost forgot. Bow chicka bow bow. me just tag the town I'm headed to, so I remember. Oh, stickers. I'm gonna find this man still in a bucket, aren't I? The child in the bucket. At least they don't like arrest me for being here.
Hello.
Hello.
Goodbye.
All right, let's go gathering. Man, thank God for the abundance of morel mushrooms, chat. These villagers would have been dead so many times over, and or have just left, if not for all this foraging. I see a Sath moving. The Shinodi way. Shinodi way. More morals. Yay! Alright, let me go talk to him. Alright, collect all these for her. Or well, for all of them. Whee! Alright, have you picked, small child? I'm happy to see you again. You were right to advise me against both families. There isn't really a place for me. It's good that you've come to this conclusion now, when it's not too late. Do you have any idea what to do next? Do you have a plan, or should I take you in? Yeah, I saw that! Yamatai, I was so happy. Immediately the first person I thought of was Sath, and Sath actually was posting about it in Jurassic Italian. I was like, yeah, hell yeah. I have to ask you for it. Should I help me get back what I was doing? No problem, bye. Years ago, I think you have a problem, kid. You're a funny little guy. Is he like secretly... Parents confuse you any farther? Although this isn't always how I've been. I don't know when I was born, but I remember what I was doing at least 16. Oh wait, you have extended youth. I would love to have that too. This is becoming more and more interesting. You're full of surprises. Everyone reacts in the same way. Let's get it over with. All right, so we need clay vials, wool, and linen fabric. We literally have this, I think. We just run back real fast. But yeah, I did see the new Spino. I'm so happy about the new Spino. Spinosaurus mirabilis. Reminds me of Aqua mirabilis. How we doing, Blue? Is everybody getting home safe?
Yep, everyone is home, safe, sound, and happy.
Huzzah! We love happy. Happy is the best news when the kiddos come home from school. Easy, chill days, you know? So this boy is not really a boy, and I suspect that this is who you were talking about when it comes to the fake child the last time.
Yeah.
Boy in barrel, who's like a mysterious sage. He intrigues me.
I did something.
So I was like, well, should I take you in? And he was like, you fool. I am not a child. And I'm like, okay. Okay.
If you say so.
Yeah, I'm like, all right. What is he getting at here? And I was like, is this man about to creep me out? So we just need linen fabric, wool, and a clay vial for him. All of which I think we honestly have.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've got wool for sure. And I'm like pretty solidly certain we found some in one of the abandoned settlements or something.
It sounds about right.
Oh, I can't wait until I frickin' unlock the ability to see animals.
Oh, if you want to practice, there's a moose spot where Sath is, I think. She found those northern meese.
Well, I'm shooting at some deer right now.
Oh, I know. The hunting in the beginning of this game, though, is such ass. You're like, alright, slowly but surely. That steady hand perk is insane. That goes so much harder than that has any business going.
Again.
I just pick on bunnies non-stop, easy kills, right? But yeah, I was so happy to see the new Spino. The first person I thought of too was Sath. I was like, oh, Sath. It's really cute looking. I really hope that they bring it to Arc. I would love to see it as Spino variant. That would give them an amazing excuse as well, too, to like pump the stats of the Spino and fix it. Because like, as we all know, it could use a little love. Could use some lovin'.
I did not bring enough arrows out with me.
Uh-oh.
Huzzah! New level in hunting.
Huzzah, indeed. Power level. Dun da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Okay, I should be able to get tracker with my next level.
Whee! Oh, I survived all right, but at what cost?
I can hear my stomach growling.
So you can plummet off the top of the waterfall.
How can I help you?
How are you doing? If you could have an additional body part, which one would you choose? I tried raisins once, but I'm not sure how I feel about their taste. Oh, they're great. You made me hungry. You seem to be quite... You never fail to make me laugh. You seem to be quite loyal. 62%. When I'm devoted to an idea or a woman, I don't look sideways. That's very cute.
Aww.
This is very cute. Now we're at 62% on the affection meter.
I'm hungry.
Love a loyal king.
Me do indeed. Loyal is honestly, I feel like that's the thing, like, that I wish more of these like shows would demonstrate, like, because you know how a lot of people watch like Love Island and all that stuff. So I've never personally watched it, but I know one thing that my friends always talk about is that they're like, oh yeah, for those of them that do watch it, they're like, yeah, and then this one like moves on and then goes over with this one. I am Crystal. I am picking one in game for science to see if it actually does like the whole like pregnancy sequence, or like if the child just sprouts out like a mushroom. Like, what are we doing here? I'm curious. He's sulking a lot and looks upset with everything, which is very, like, you know, he's basically emo. I won't spoil it for you. Thank you, Fox. I'm excited to see what happens. I'm kind of curious. I'm kind of horrified, actually. Mushroom child. Oh my god, that would be very cute, actually. Disgustingly cute. All the mushroom. Also, let me work on my extraction a bit and do some cave extracting. Mushroom.
Hurry up and die.
But yeah,
There
I was
you
like,
go.
you know, I think we need to, like, you know, total something here. God, I'm so happy we have unlimited carry weight for the mining. I'm about to be, my whole personality is just gonna be a dwarf. Unless there is no ore in here yet. Have we mined it all? Wait, does the ore... Oh, no, there's something in here. But yeah, I'm excited to see what the mechanic is, just because we haven't experienced it as a stream in-game. And I'm like, you know what? I'll take the L for everybody. I could just pick a dude and be like, fine. That one is at least sulky and somewhat pretty facially. He looks like one of Tolkien's elves, so, like, you know, it could be worse. He strikes me as, like, very, like, not, like, hyper macho, super masculine. He kind of reminds me of a Tolkien elf, so I'm like, all right, we could work with this. Because nothing in this entire world turns me off faster than the hyper macho bullshit. Oh my god. I physically am like, I was into Legolas as a child, not Aragorn. That should tell you everything that you need to know about me. Houses are unlocked. Let's go. Hey, congratulations, Crystal. That's very exciting. Hell
If I'm gonna be
yes.
so for real in terms of like smash or pass for the Lord of the Rings men, either Sam, because he just, to me, sounds like he would be so very attentive, or, honestly, Gimli. Because
Yeah,
I love
Gimli's
a man
dope.
with a beard.
Gimli's dope. Gimli gives that vibe too, where he'd be like the fun dad. You know what I mean?
He's got like that good sense of humor that
You see,
I
and then
really
now it's
find
perfect because then you'd have Uncle Legolas with Aunt Effie. You know?
it was meant to be.
Oh fuck! Now I have to find my way out without a torch. Gimli
And
is
would
a
I mind
sweetheart.
if my husband was secretly in bed with Uncle Legolas? Not a bit.
Not a bit.
Not a-
Although I honestly
Nick-
never read that into it. Like I have to tell you guys this, like even as like a long time enjoyer, like I never was like, oh yeah, like they're totally, you know what I mean? Like I literally interpreted it as like that fun, competitive, healthy male friendship. It never felt
Yeah,
like,
no.
you know,
They're
it never
definite-
felt
they're
like
definitely bros.
they're bros, but I never felt like I got myself
Like there
into a
was
bit
a
of a pickle.
romantic element
What?
to it.
Yeah, I never felt that off of it. You know what I mean? Like, it would take, like, work to find that for me. Yeah, I did get myself
Yeah,
into a bit of a...
I think it's a funny meme.
Yeah, it's a great meme. It's a great meme because they like giving the like, are they, aren't they? You know what I mean? And I love that. I love men who are not necessarily like, they're very healthy in their masculinity where like, so for example, Tyler, who died, was actually very into like, if he had public appearances and stuff to do because he was a professional football player, he would actually dab some concealer that matched his skin tone on his under eyes and stuff because he was very conscientious about the idea that like men should be able to groom themselves, they should be able to look good, they should be able to feel good, like... It's men being comfy with themselves and being besties, exactly. That's always how I saw it too, Crystal. I was like, they're best friends, you know what I mean? And I don't think we talk enough about healthy male best friendship that isn't being subjected to the level of scrutiny where things become sexual. Like, I think that it's important that we center those narratives, but I think it's equally important to center narratives where really good best friendship does exist. And like the fact that every friendship inherently has those like little isms, you know? Yes, please, male and female. That way we can have all the piglet babies. That way they start producing. Piggy, 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 piggy. Very excited,
Alright.
much like Pego.
Where are these Dur?
I've had
There's
such a
one.
productive day in this game. I've already rizzed my soon-to-be husband. He was twitching because he's got my axe embedded in his nervous system.
I love that so
Right?
much.
But yeah, I love motifs of like really great male best friendship. It's very cute.
Well, because you just don't get enough like healthy representation of like a functional male friendship. Where,
friendships, yeah, where it's just this like very committed, deep, passionately caring relationship that is not inherently sexual, right? And I'm all about this with my girlfriends. Like with my girlfriends, if you were to ask any, like I feel like for any of you guys, like if you guys were to ask like what's my orientation, you'd probably go bi because I give the vibes of being chill in that sense. But I'm straight and I love having a lot of female best friends. Like it's literally been my favorite thing since I was a kid. Like hanging out with the girls just feels amazing. You know what I mean? And I like hanging out with the girls because I feel like we don't draw those harsh lines in the sand automatically.
oh yeah, well, I was about to say, I've never gotten a bi vibe from you. I've gotten a very, I'm a girl's girl vibe from you. But like
Yeah,
it's
but
never,
never like a-
felt like it's crossed into anything like actually romantically involved or sexually involved.
Well, I'm very relieved
But
to
then
hear that
again-
because I'll tell you what, like, it's really interesting. So I wouldn't mind. I never mind. I'm always curious how I come off to people. You know what I mean? Like, so I never take it like, and like, I'm like, oh my God, they got a vibe or, oh, they didn't get a vibe, blah, blah. But I always feel really happy when people feel safe talking about their stuff with me. That's like my favorite. I'm like, yeah, I could sit there and listen to somebody talk about that for hours. You know what I mean?
Well, and frankly, there's literally only one person I could ever imagine you being with. So it's like everything else becomes irrelevant. Everything else just becomes utterly irrelevant.
I mean, Legolas is not a tough sell, you know? I feel like all the girlies love Legolas. He's out here writing his poetry. He's in the woods. He's in his element. He's an artist. He's doing his thing. The minute I saw him writing poetry in the forest and completely uninterested in everything, I was like, which cookbook were you giving, Crystal? Oh my god, wait, I love cookbooks. Hang on, we're all about to nerd very hard right now.
The way we immediately, we're such a food community.
What happened?
I said, we are such a food community. The way we all immediately perked up at that.
We were like, food?
Cookbooks, food, cookbooks.
I don't even need Seth to be in this voice chat right now for me to know that she perked up. We are indeed foodies. Food where? What cookbook did you get? I don't know what this was initially set at. We're just gonna move this here. Oh my Christ. Okay, alright, okay. I was just at the mouth of the cave. I was like, did I fuck up or did I fuck up?
Oh my god, I will get you a drink after we kill this deer. Chill, woman.
I know, my girl, I know. The struggle is so serious right now. My character has been telling me that she's hungry for years. Scooby-Doo and Shaggy, it's called The Nightmare Before Dinner. I'm obsessed.
Oh my
Crystal,
God.
that's so cute.
I mean, if there are two people that know how to eat, it's definitely Scooby-Doo and Shaggy.
You right.
It seems I forgot about food. Again.
Come out, wherever you are. Okay, now where's that other arrow I shot off?
I was calling us Scooby and Shaggy. Freaking Scooby-Doo and Shaggy. It's called The Nightmare Before Dinner. Wait, that's so cute. Like The Nightmare Before Christmas. The first stoner and his dog most of us were ever introduced to. Agreed. Stoner and dog combo is wild.
Oh my god, girl. Here, have your water. Have your water and calm down.
Villager in the town just gave me the "you should find a husband before your beauty starts to fade" line. You're lucky I don't feel like murdering you, sir. Wait, is it in the town that you're in, or is it my future husband? Because if it is, then I obviously need to like smack him up the ass with a broom again. I don't think you understand. I have a zero tolerance policy for anyone. The town I'm in, okay. It doesn't make the statement any more acceptable, which, by the way, for all of the male persuasion people out there, do not ever... No. Questions like, so when are you going to settle down and get married? When are you going to have kids? I will body slam you out of an apartment window from 70,000 feet up. Do not bother my friends about their lifestyle choices.
It's literally none of your damn business.
Precisely. Send a picture in the book part. I'm excited, dude. It feels very like Tim Burton-y. The Nightmare Before Dinner. That's very cute.
My nightmare before dinner is trying to figure out what I'm gonna be able to get my kid to eat.
Right? Oh my god.
Speaking of which, I can hear her gremlining.
I need a hose.
My snuggums.
She
You want
gremlining.
You want in?
She said yes.
Come on in, baby. I know. Hold on. Let me close the gate.
Without their family knowing, even as someone who does have a kid, people pestering women with when are you having babies, if it's like, yeah, Fox, I honestly, so I've like legit debated in this climate between spaying, because I'm not gonna lie to you, I just can't. I just can't. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just like absolutely the first
For my life. This?
So I really applaud you for doing that, because honestly, like, it is such a service.
Mwah, my baby.
And I feel the same exact
okay,
way. It
so
drives me up the wall. What drives me up the wall is when people tell other people how to live, or how to think, or how to feel, or how to be. I'm just like, no. You know?
It's like, can we not? No, baby.
Never.
Oh, we're still trying to cut sugar out, my love. You get
Uh-oh.
just a little bit too cranky when you don't get your sugar. You can't be having that. Make you some ravioli, though. You want some ravioli?
Good luck,
She
Harley.
sounds so unenthusiastic.
It was great hanging out with you as well, too, Fox. Travel safe home from work. Yay!
Yeah.
Huzzah! And Doss, enjoy your lurk.
You want your ravioli, my love?
My whole 2.1 mile drive home from work. Be safe anyway. Because I know how it goes in that 2.5 miles as you go home from work.
Oh, facts.
Believe it or not, I one time almost broke my leg traveling 60 feet home from work. Starches to supplement sugar. It might work if she'll take it. Yeah. Especially because it all breaks down into relatively similar, you know?
I feel famished.
Oh, Sath, while you're there, could you pick up a man? There's a woman here who needs to get married so that she stops eyeballing my future husband. I have, unfortunate, oh, you know what? I really should. Thank you.
There we go.
Did not realize I was starving. Thank you, Fox. Forgets to eat in game to the point of starvation. Is concerned about the as I poison myself actively.
Little girl, what you doing? Making
He'll
a
be
mess?
fine. He knew I was toxic.
Making a mess. My little snuggy
Thank
boogie.
you.
Alright. Wow.
Who is it that needs? Okay, so I've romanced him for the day. Who is the one that's living alone? Let's see. So Sath is in house number 2. Do not mess with house number 2. I am in house number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which is very fitting because of Tyler. Blue is in house number 6, 7, 8, 9. So we're in 259. Okay, so well, yeah. There we go. Thank you kindly. Gonna pop him. To the one with the... Alright, so the one out of 3.
What you doing there, Gremlin?
I don't think that this should put him in your house. Alright, so what can he do? Extraction? Perfect. I need that for him.
Okay, Mama's got your ravioli. Ravioli! Where'd you go? There you are. Yee!
What is she good at? Farming?
Mwah. Up. Here we go. Oh, good girl. There you go.
Also good at hunting. She's better at hunting than my husband is. What's she good at? Extraction as well? Could actually use her as a miner. What's he good at? He's good at production as well, so he will be our...
Where are we at? Have I hunted all the deer? I think I have.
Alright, now, let me check on my man and make sure that I did not accidentally... Good night, Smee! Sleep well, dude! I appreciate you, Fox. Thank you. Good looking out. Alright, hopefully I have not accidentally moved any lady in with my man. We're gonna find out.
Starches. Ooh.
Okay, no, thank God. Okay. Okay. Now, I'm checking on everyone's house to make sure Sath only lives there. I only live there. Blue only lives there. Thank you, Jesus. Okay. Christ. Trying to see if we had any, like, good farmer. Hi, Piggy! Hello, Mr. Hog. Why are you just sleeping out here?
Sunbathing. Alright, where's that other rabbit that I just killed?
There we go. Alright, so what house did I put her in? I probably put her... No, that's me. Technically, I'm 18 in game, so...
Rabbit. Where are you?
Okay, so now... She was very good at extraction, but if I can actually assign her to the... So what we could do... Actually, mine
There it is.
could be assigned here. And
Oh my
he
gosh,
could have the job of fertilizer from manure. Okay, so once we do this, then we can get all this popping. He's not going to be super thrilled.
Sleep tight, me. Sorry, just noticed that message now.
No, you fine.
Okay.
So
home
manure
with you.
has to be... So let me see if I understand this correctly. So manure, does it just passively enter our stockpile, or do we have to go in here and collect it?
I guess it depends on if we have anyone assigned to the pigsty.
Because that... So the pigsty folks in our other game were not actually collecting it. It would just gather. And it
Huh.
was still going in passively. So what I'm thinking, if someone is assigned, they passively collect. Okay, so let me see. Maybe we don't right now need 2 miners. Let me move one of the miners onto... Yeah, because you know what? I bet that he'll be good for this.
Okay, well, I
What
got
there
the
is in
animal food and the
bonus you
apple
can
tree.
collect. Okay, that makes more sense now. So let me put her here. Yeah, because she already has good, he already has good levels of that. He's much happier with the piggies. So now I feel comfortable getting the oat, wheat, and whatnot greens out of there and actually trying to like plant them because we can start to make fertilizer passively. And this is good timing. What's nice too is that right now we have a resource shed where even if one of us is like, later, Fox! Travel safe! So now I feel much better about this. Alright, so there's this. Alright, so we have to bring him, by the way, the clay vial, the thing, the whatever. Let me get some flaxseed going. Let's also get some oat grain going right off the bat. We could also use some of this rye grain. God bless Sath for her stealing. This is literally wonderful. Thank you, God. Thank God that she steals things. Who says crime doesn't pay? Whoever they are, they're dumb. My man just doing things in here? He is. He is literally just over here doing things. Every time I turn around, this man just be doing things. Not things I asked for, mind you, but just things.
Where? Yeah.
So, like, did he, like, make a fertilizer already? Or, like, what is his deal? Let me just see if we have any in here.
Mushrooms, meat.
Okay, I have one fertilizer. Should I have a fever of 101.4? Oh god, I'm so sorry, dude. That is a lot. All right, so the first thing that we're gonna start planting is flax.
Yes. Oh my god.
Because we need our first plant here to be flax, if nothing else. Still just a sore throat and shivers. Still though, dude, I'm sorry. That's stressful as shit. What I'm gonna do too is I'll stay up this whole night and just be making fertilizer throughout it as the pigs kind of provide. Hopefully. Workshop 2, let's go. Good news.
I am cooking up all the meat that I just got from the deer so that we can throw that in the food storage for the people.
Right. Perfecto.
Then we should
Because-
have absolutely no food issues. And speaking of food, are you enjoying your ravioli, baby? The good stuff. Yeah. Yeah.
Making more flaxseed from the flax we do have. Yeah, I think he and I are gonna be the farming couple. Please. At my brother's wedding, I was playing processional music running 104, I think. Holy shit. That is rough as hell. I'm so sorry you had to deal with that, dude. That's a lot. Why are the pigs all sleeping out here?
Do you typically
consider
run
somebody.
warmer than usual cord? Because I know some people do. Some people just have a higher, like, resting body temperature than others.
It's true.
So I kind of wonder if that might be the case, if that is why you're not really feeling it so much at 101.
I don't like
Oh, he doesn't like grain. Oh boy. I don't think he'll be a farmer for very long as soon as we can respec him.
No.
Oh, we have do we have chickens now? We have chickens now! Oh my god, they're cute.
Oh.
How very cute. And now they are fed. Slightly higher temperature than normal folks, but my resting temperature is still actually 98.6. Damn, dude.
I guess you just have a higher tolerance for that stuff then. Nonetheless, still just be taking care of yourself, getting rest when you can.
Precisely.
I'm thirsty.
We're about to have so many planks. Huzzah. Can we build the sewing thing too?
Oh yeah, if we could build a sewing hut, that would be really nice.
Because we do have enough flax. We do have enough flax thing.
Oh.
Thank you. All the planks.
All right.
Good hydrate there. Appreciate you, Walker.
Oh god, that quest. Frickin' spot the difference
for a
quest.
Which one?
The all neighbors have their differences one
Oh,
that
God.
just unlocked. Yeah, it's you have to go back and forth in between the two houses to see what's different about them.
Oh god. Not me manually crafting fertilizer one by one so that we get this flax planted. Tell me that you're a true farmer without telling me.
I'm thirsty.
Let's see here. construction.
Oh, this poor man. He's like, I feel guilty I don't have assignments. All right. What's up, Glitch? Hello. And indeed, we're gonna... All right, so our soon to be
I haven't been drinking enough today.
husband of mine, you are going to go and be our... You know what you'll do? You're gonna work the chickens.
Oh,
Yeah, how are you liking it? I've heard amazing things about Resident Evil Requiem. It looks awesome. I'll definitely be very, very excited when that day comes. I really want to play the Resident Evils in reverse order. But yeah, I was watching some of the interviews with the cast and crew and stuff, and I was like, man, it looks awesome.
What are you doing? What are you looking for? What do you think you're going to kill for, little girl?
Oh, you know, everything.
Oh, I think your paper fell on the floor, baby. There it is. It slid off the tray onto the floor. It's right
Oh, that's
there.
right. I gotta assign them to collect the stuff. Loved it? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I've heard amazing things. I think it's wonderful. See, no playthroughs because I want to play it with no spoilers. Yeah, right. I've accidentally already seen the endings. Which I was like, fuck me, man. This is what I get for being on meme land. You know? Unfortunately, people have already made memes out of the endings too, and I was like, God damn it. But I was like, oh, well, I'll forget it by the time that we play it. I'm still gonna have a reaction to it because I've accidentally, like, even if you accidentally forget what the ending is or something, or even if you accidentally see the ending, I feel like if enough time goes by, you're, like, still locked in for it, you know? Oh my god, look at all the piggies trying to get back in. This is so adorable. Babies, here, let me help you. I'll push you in. I shall push.
Oh
It's
my
the
God,
baby that was...
little piglet is so tiny.
It is, and its parents are being... Oh my god. Oh my Jesus. Oh my lordy.
That one was just like, this is good enough.
Ma'am. This man just gave up. This man just gave up and just flopped down next to her. Madam.
We're in proximity of the pigsty. It's good enough.
Yeah, you know, they'll be fine. Alright, unlocking animal feed. Oh, well, when we have money, I will unlock animal feed for us.
Wait, when we don't have money?
It's not in there, I don't think.
Oh, yeah. Seth probably took it to,
Which is fine.
buy a-
Listen, I'm not upset about it. I am not
No, I was just
upset
like,
at
I'm
all.
like, wait a minute, it's not in there. I'm like, where else would it be? I'm like, oh, yeah, of course, Seth and Google buy these, so that makes sense.
What I do? Nothing. You good. We were discussing, because I was like, basically saying, I was like, oh, wait a second. I was like, when we eventually get back, we should unlock animal feed for ourselves so that we can make that from the jump. Oh,
Now that we're going to be focusing our farming efforts on growing what needs to be grown for that to happen.
Oh, it's you again.
I am going to gather some logs.
See you soon.
That's what I was gonna go buy out there. Do we know what any of the gifts? Oh, could you get, if you steal any, could you find me the figs for the man?
Baby girl, what are you doing?
She being an agent of chaos.
Let go, let go, let go, let go, let go. These ones are for Daddy, but I will get you yours, okay? Those ones are the kind Daddy likes, so we're gonna leave those for him. You can... Where are you? You can have that one. There you go. Okay, let's bring your colored pencils back over to the desk. Sweet girl. Lele. Just pick up your paper. Yeah. There we go. Let Mama sit down and I'll open that for you. Can you to Mama? Thank you. There you go.
But yeah, if you can also get me a gift for this man so that I can ideally get married and all that business before the end of the season. I'm a little bit concerned.
Ideally get married. A sentence I never thought I would hear come out of Effie's lips.
I know, right? If I see one, sure, thank you. I'm basically trying to lock this man in with the last couple days of spring because with how fast that the villagers strike in this game between seasons as we keep progressing, I feel like we're due for our first round of marriages, and this one I actually don't find to be hideous and annoying. And if we wait any longer, it's not happening. So before I change my mind, it's literally like literally the meme of Dracula being like, before I change my mind, is literally me about marrying Dobro, whatever the fuck his name is.
Whatever his name is.
I need to name Dumbo. I need to marry Dumbo before we get too far.
No, you don't need that. Come on. Get out of there. Oh, I know. You are not supposed to be in there, little girl. I'm gonna have to get a little lock for that. Little lock for that door, my little gremlin girl. Do you want me?
Oh my god, Blue, the jump scare of you standing here. Holy shit.
Sorry, I was chopping trees, and the child was like, I require this.
No,
What
you're
is it?
fine.
You want this? Are you gonna eat it, or are you gonna smear it on the fridge? Because if you're gonna smear it on the fridge, I'm disinclined to acquiesce to your request.
Pirates of the Caribbean, indeed. Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I can hear my stomach rumbling.
There you go. You don't need more than that. If you eat that, you can have more. But you don't need more than that right now. Yeah, my little gremlin. My little agent of chaos. My little cutie
Full
patootie.
gremlin mode. The cutest gremlin mode.
I adore her, but she definitely keeps me on my toes.
Right?
Oh my god, you know what we found at Walmart the other day that made us just giggle so hard?
Which?
So we were in the car section, and he was looking at air fresheners. And he found a Homer Simpson in the hedge air freshener.
Oh my god, he found a canonical? Wait, that's amazing. That's amazing.
It's the best. The best. He showed it to me and I was like, oh my god! Yes!
That's amazing. That makes me very happy.
Oh. You want mama hugs? You got it? You want mama hugs? Give you all the squeezes. Oh, big girl.
Max durability on axes. Thank you very freaking much. She's a baby.
My little girl. My little girl.
Tiny gremlin.
Oh, big gremlin. She's heavy. Yeah, you're getting heavy. You're getting heavy for Mama. Mama's gonna start lifting weights so she can keep on picking you up.
Max.
Yeah.
Or you could just squat with her.
Give me. Aw. Wait, come back. I was enjoying that.
She's like, bye, Mom.
She requires no more huggies. She's like, that is enough, Mother. Goodbye.
We love her calm boundaries, though. Talk about safety. That's beautiful.
Oh, yeah. These girls always know. All they have to do is just give Mama a little push.
And
Some
then they
indication
good.
that they're done, and then we're done.
The more you work, the hungrier you get.
I honestly, I loathe the idea of that. Oh, come here, give Auntie a kiss, and
Right. And if they don't like go
full-grown
for that
adults
themselves.
freaking out. Yeah, full-grown adults freaking out if a child doesn't want to show them affection. It's like,
So
you
you're
so
gonna
for
laugh
real.
when I inevitably meet the girls and I greet them like an ancient vampire. And I'm literally going to be like, hello, small gremlin. I bring you gift. I bring you the gift of hello, polite bow, handshake. And I shall proceed to be like, lead me into the chaos that is. See, like I'm very into like other folks' kids. Like I can be like the very happily detached, cool auntie.
Oh,
It's
good,
just-
you're eating it. Yay. I thought
It's-
you were gonna smear it all over the fridge.
Is she into
Ew.
her butter?
Yep.
Love it.
I could eat a
I
whole
love that.
Like, frankly, if I can get fats into her diet this way, yes, I will feed her butter.
Sure,
don't
fuck
give
it.
a-
It works. Listen, it works. If that's what she's into, then that's what she's into.
Right?
It's already
If the
hard enough to be a
option is-
parent.
Yeah, if the option is no fat in her diet versus fat via butter, I'm taking the butter route. I know, I'm
Exactly.
sorry, baby. I've got to change Sissy's butt, so I have to turn on the light. Okay.
Uh-oh,
We're just
the
gonna
big
change your
light.
diaper, baby. We're just gonna change your diaper, honey. Your diaper's sagging a little bit there. It's okay. We're not going to bed.
I feel
It's
famished.
okay. All right, I'll be right back.
No problem. I think it's actually him who is the most, but that one is a close. No, he's where he should be. You know, we can get more people when it's time for this.
I could eat a horse.
I've given them so many morels, I'm taking some meat. Alright, let me find out what I gotta bring to this kiddo. So that we can... Shush. Alright, so he needs a clay vial times 3 and a wool times 3. Clay vial, we have 1. But I can, I guess, ask... So you need linen, fabric, and just wool. So we do have wool. Linen, fabric. Or maybe I can just make them. We have linen thread that I can turn into linen fabric, maybe. Oh my god. Hello. Jesus of Nazareth. Turns around. Jump scare of the century. Linen fabric would be 50. Okay, so we could use, let me do that. How much do we need? Linen fabric times 1. Alright, so linen thread on me. I'm gonna try and make a clay vial if I can. Wooden vial, hand. Where would you make a clay vial? That's such a specific thing. Do we have to buy one?
Clay vial, I think we should be able to make at the potter's wheel at the workshop if we have workshop too.
Oh, if we have workshop too. We gotta upgrade the workshop. Got you. On it. Donka. That's how I was like, hang on. Pardon? Did it just... Did it hear me? Did it hear my pleas? It must have. Okay. Oh no, so many logs. God damn it, game. Stop giving us such log-heavy buildings. I wish that there was a settings feature that was like amount of logs that things cost, and I would turn that bitch down to like 2 logs per building, obviously. Hang on, something extremely spooky just happened. Okay. So you know I always keep it real with you guys if we have anything that happens that's like a haunting, right? So, because of the new PC buildup and how much power that I have to allocate between the PCs and like in the outlet, I'm purposely keeping off my little candle warmer chat, and I'm doing it so that I basically don't like accidentally like trip the circuit and obviously like end stream and like blah 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 blah, right? Normal power circuit things. Well, all of a sudden I'm sitting here and my little candle warmer just turned on by itself. And it's a click button candle warmer. It's not like a thing that you could just like have turn on. And there's no issue with the power. So what the fuck was that? I'm like, did Tyler hear me talking about him earlier and get frisky? Like what's happening? That just scared the holy Jesus out of me. Oh yeah, we should probably get the woodshed too if we can.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. I don't know if you heard my spooky story, but
Oh yeah, candle warmer being...
it's really weird. Like the fact that I just looked over and saw that and was like, why are you suddenly turned on?
Oh, okay.
Welcome back, Harley.
I'll take statements that I make to men for 500.
Yeah, right. I love that.
There you go, baby. Hi, Harley.
Huzzah.
Let's pull back to the hair so it's not getting into your yogurt, okay? Yeah. There we go. We'll just get that out of your face. Oh, little girl was so cranky because she thought I was changing her diaper so that she could go upstairs for bed. I'm like, no, big girl. It's too early for bed. We're just changing your diaper because you need a diaper change.
Yeah, you're like, you're safe, honey. You're safe.
Right? There.
Understand the concern.
Baby. Needed a baby butt.
I'm starving.
Yeah, no, Mama just detected you had a stinky diaper, so we're gonna get that squared away.
Oh, you know what I should do?
What's that?
A simple house. I should check for the more manure to make fertilizer to plant more flax before the season ends on us.
Oh yeah. I'm getting some logs right now for us to make those, build those buildings and make those upgrades.
Perfect. Dankeschön.
What the fuck?
I can't recall the taste
What?
of food.
How did I die?
How did you die? Oh, did the bear run into you up there?
No, there was no. I just literally keeled over and died out of nowhere. I wonder if my hunger. No, because I had just eaten not that long ago. Because I just made all that. I just made all that cooked meat.
Oh, that's so weird.
Huh.
It seems I forgot
I wonder
about
if
food
I died of thirst.
again.
That's possible.
I am notoriously bad about that.
I gotta tell you, the only perk of this illness is that it's literally forcing me to drink so much water per day.
Mm.
I'm like, well, you know. My god, I wish that they would let you hold the simple bag with a torch.
Or like half of our tools with a torch. Alright, well,
Like
I'll put the logs that I have into the thing, and then I'll go continue my work.
Me, stubborn as fuck. Should just wait for daylight, but won't.
Oh, it's on its way.
It always is, thank god. But yeah, I'm planting the flax we have. So that we can get some clothing for the winter going soon.
Yeah.
I'm hungry.
Huh. There's a badger up here, but there's no reason why it should have attacked me unless I attacked it first.
So that's nice. So even overnight, the manure passively must go into the shed.
Oh yeah, baby? Tell me how you really feel.
I did something.
Oh,
Yes,
Jesus,
I know,
almost
character.
dropped that tree right on that badger.
Right?
Come here, log. Stop rolling away.
Oh my god, it's 138 roasted meat. Jesus, jump scare.
You need something,
Now
baby?
I see what you meant.
Yep. We're good. We're solid for a little minute.
Oh, let me go romance my man. Hang on. Daily tasks. Gotta do my daily diligence. Fuck it, I'll keep building the building while I wait. Watch him have been the one out on the night shift tonight. Be like, oh no. I've been working with manure all night. Nope, it's Tudoric. Sir, stop wondering what life in other villages is like.
What do you got there? What is it? Let me see. Let me see. Gala. Okay, this is fine. This is an old bill. Yeah. Da. Yeah. Ooh, stinky cats.
Uh-oh.
Stinky cats with their stinky poo. You want to color on that? I'll bring you your crayons. Here, let me bring you your papers and your crayons. You can color. There you go. Yeah. You. You. Do. My baby. You. I love you.
Oh, that's right. I gotta make sure that I.
do you
Do
want?
we have anybody at that? No.
What do we need from the fridge? What do you need?
He should
What
just
promise-
passively bring
want that?
eggs to the thing.
Yeah, exactly. She thought she wanted my cottage cheese. I opened it up and showed it to her. She's like, eh.
Yeah, I make a really good protein sauce out of it. But honestly, cottage cheese is one of those things texturally that like I feel like you can either handle it or you just can't.
I died again. Hell, it keeps killing me.
Is it a badger?
I'm starting to think that it is.
Are you invading the badger space? Is the badger setting very harsh boundaries at this moment?
I'm guessing so.
So I'm not gonna
I
lie
don't
to
know.
you,
Hard
them
to
badgers
tell what
are.
that was 'cause I walked away from the computer, so I didn't get a chance to like look and see if I was being
Watch,
attacked
it's a
or not.
bear. Luckily, the hostile
not
wildlife
be.
only attacks us and not our villagers.
I'm about to say it better not be a bear because it's right up where that tree line is above our village.
Yeah,
Can't be having birds up there.
can't be having burrs. No burrs.
No birds.
This way. Alright, is he up yet? Sir, why are you such a layabout?
Right? That's what I'm saying with these villagers.
Absolutely not. In this household, he will wake up promptly at 5 a.m. in the morning.
You will wake up with
Absolutely.
the sun, sir, or not at all.
He will wake up with the sun. No. Oh my goodness. Oh, he's cleaning. Never mind. He's a healthy man. Powdered deer testicles added to wine are supposed to arouse lust in women.
Wow.
I think that if all kings were queens, there would be no wars. I'm not saying I disagree. My aunt always said that money can't buy happiness. I don't think that that's, like none of that feels appropriate. Oh god, I have to pick one. Are you into the powdered deer testicles?
Tell me everything I need to know about you right now. Are you into the powdered deer testicles? I wonder
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That was a meme.
Oh my god. Ah, I am dead. I am dead.
Hers is more like to run faster. I admire your sensitive side. You're full of surprises. Oh, I just try to be myself +7. He likes being complimented. That's very cute. I've never met anyone with such a vivid imagination. I don't think he'll like that. Wouldn't it be great to save a moment? No. Let's see. +10. Oh my god, we're at 84%. How many hours are you in?
Oh my god, I love you 3000.
I know, right? I want to say we're about 50, 60, somewhere in that ballpark.
Yeah, I couldn't honestly say. We haven't really been keeping track.
I started playing
It's
this
so
game and love
honestly-
it. It's so good.
It's so easy to get lost in this game. Like,
So long.
it does. The amount of time that you do spend in the game does not feel like the amount of time you're spending in the game.
Honestly, we get lost
Like-
into these like 7.5, 8-hour sessions. Like,
I'd be
bro,
like,
when I tell
wait,
you we
what?
get lost into like 8-hour sessions and we don't even blink, we don't even like wait a beat or like take a pause. We're just literally like, well, off we go. Let's see.
It is so good though. It's such a chill vibe.
Right, it
Ah!
really is.
Except for when the trees jump up and try and kill you.
Pickles.
My child just cackled from the other room when I said that. She's like, trees jumping up and trying to kill Mama. That's a giggle-worthy occurrence.
Same, I got over 200 and I don't know where it came from, right? Alright, so everyone's... I think,
Right.
I think this man is ready for me to marry him tomorrow. So... I'm gonna need y'all to help me figure out what the fuck we're buying this man's to get married, to have the kid. We're like just at the end of spring, so this might happen by next season.
Please
Ladies,
don't fall on me, please.
ladies, my homies in Christ, can you help me make this happen while I pick us up some farmers?
Sounds like it's time to go gift shopping.
Iron
is a
swords.
vendor in
Ooh, he needs an
town.
iron sword. I feel like we
I mean,
can.
that would be an excellent gift.
But is that what it takes to propose to him with? Because, like, honestly, I'm at 84%. Unless I really fuck up his character, like, we're there.
I mean, if
We're
someone
there.
gave me an iron sword, I'd be pretty predisposed.
I
towards them.
want a sword for a wedding gift. Fuck the guy. I could wield it.
Fuck
Or
the
a
ring.
dual, or a broadsword. Actually, a Zweihander would be the best wedding gift. A Zweihander
heard
with
that-
encrusted emeralds in the pommel. Bye, gone. Moving immediately.
Super, super cute thing that this couple did, where they didn't have rings. They proposed to each other with daggers, and they had specially made daggers for each other,
That is so cute.
and that's what they got married with. And I was like, oh my fucking god,
I love them.
yes.
This is
Yes,
entirely
please.
the energy.
This is a whole ass energy, something beautiful and like functional. I will take it. Propose to me with a dagger and a vow that you will slay my enemies? Fuck yeah.
Yennex glowing vial. Look for an herbalist in Clonica? Jesus Christ. Wait. Where am I now?
You're are you not? Are you?
Right.
Oh, you're in Astoria. You're in Astoria.
Oh, for the love of Jesus.
Clonica's the one all the way up north.
Alright, let me stop home, pick up the money, and figure out. Till they use them on each other, listen, that is the only kind of marriage that I'm looking for.
Till death do we part. Will I be the one to
Together.
bring about that death? Maybe.
It might just be. Listen, you forget them dishes one too many fucking times. Into the wood chipper with you. Fertilizer. Fertilizer. Hear me out. Fertilizer.
It's a promise and a threat.
Every man in my life simply understands that, you know, there may come a time where the fact that I love tarantulas factors into this equation. And if any of y'all know anything about male and female tarantulas, it's that males are not mating unless females just happen to be in the mood, and they might get eaten anyway. Just for trying, just for bothering, just for playing. What's up, Night?
That
Welcome in.
that sounds like my entire sex life.
Yeah, I was gonna say more of us ladies are really the tarantula archetype than I think we realize. When you realize that they live 12 years long compared to the males living 2 years, the males may or may not turn out as food. You know, it's just like you kind of realize, like, off they go. I'm telling you, more of us are aligned on this than people realize. Male tarantula, worth it. Literally, Night, when I tell you that the cutest story is a pair of golden golden, what was it? Feather-leg baboons, where one of them, the male, so the male goes into the enclosure with the female, right? They're expecting it to be like a normal pairing where, like, you know, he might die. So the male immediately sticks himself to the side of the cage, will not move a fucking muscle. This female's coming out. She's like, the fuck? I thought this guy was here to do the thing. And the male is just stuck on there. He's like, no, he does not move for a week from the side of this tank side. He knows where he is. He knows what he's there to do. He's like, no, I will not be budged. Well, apparently, so basically, so the handler was just like, all right, like, I figure that this male is just gonna wind up dying because he's just hanging out on the side here. I can't budge him. She's not budging. Nobody's doing anything of any use here. So, like, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna assume that, like, you know, the male is sacrificed. Come back a week later. Not only have they paired, okay? Not only have they paired, but she ferociously will not let anybody get near the enclosure. So the handler's just like, well, I guess he suicided. All right, like, rip, buddy. Good work, blah, blah, blah. So, I shit y'all not, the man comes back, like, and this was like a couple months later, he comes back and he's like, oh, I'm gonna check on her. Well, all of a sudden he notices and he's like, wait a second, that's the male who's still alive in there with her. What the fuck? And he realizes that the male is being surrounded months later by their babies. Not only did they have a family, so, like, obviously the handler's like, oh shit, like, I'm gonna take the male out at this point because I didn't realize that she laid a whole egg sack. She had the babies with him and he's in there, like, both parents are tarantula parenting. They try to take the male out. The male will not go. The female will not allow him to go. They're just the fucking golden feather-leg baboon couple. They just chilling with all their babies and are basically like, how fucking dare you leave us alone? We're happy. And it's just like, all right, this started out with the male being terrified for his life. This ended with the female being apparently chill after all, and all's well that ends well, I suppose. I have no idea.
Let me real quick make sure that child is tearing up the papers I gave her to tear up and not ones I didn't. Okay.
Facts. Hang on. Let me see something. A medieval dynasty. Wrong keyboard. Human gifts to men struggling with the gift-giving romance options for and good husband. His type is pragmatic. All right, for rogues journal, for pragmatic, cloak pin, wool cloth, or hunting trophy. For intellectuals, inventors, astrolabe, magnifying glass. How do we even know what they are? Jokester,
I guess.
Rogue, inventor, or pragmatic. I feel like he's pragmatic. How do you even find this out?
I guess maybe with the small talk option.
Hang on, let me see. Raise it to 100%, then select the marriage dialogue option. For co-op, use the emotion wheel to propose to another player. Oh, that's cute. Ensure you have a free house for them.
My sweet
Also,
baby.
male tarantula meep, literally exactly night. That's the entire vibe, and that's why it's so cool. Boost affection, check requirements. Yes, propose. Once the affection's high enough. Oh, so once it's there, we can just do that. Okay. Okay, cool. Sorry, ladies of the village. Dumbo's mine. So off I ran with our gold for reasons I cannot explain, but I will bring it back. I only took 1,000 with me, so I'll bring it back.
You're good. I'm just chopping down trees.
Yeah, I figure I better
Gathering
move
all
on
the
to Clonica.
logs.
Unless
Hi,
it is, I can
Kiki.
find more farmers. Didn't we get more reputation recently?
Not a blessed clue, but we do have about 1,000, a little over 1,000. Come here, log. All the logs are belong to me.
All the logs. You know, if he becomes a house husband, this is gonna be adorable. Alyssa, thank you for the resub. How you doing?
Oh my god, there's an anime. I forget exactly what it's called. It's something of the house husband. And it's literally about this Japanese gangster that turns into a house husband. And I love it. I love it so much.
That is adorable.
It's so funny.
I love that very
It's so
much.
cute.
Alyssa,
Highly,
thank you for that
highly
resub.
recommend.
I appreciate you.
How do you do?
Alright, got another man because he's safe enough.
Nazir. Oh. Cool name.
Do. Okay, I think it was trying to give me the option. Alright, wait. I don't know whose house is whomst. I'm just gonna pop him into a house for right now, but if somebody wants to just check on what house that this man went into.
Uh-oh.
What's
Okay,
wrong?
now I'm dying to a bear.
Okay.
That time
was
it was a
like-
bear.
I was like, uh-oh.
In fairness, I went like over the hill and down the river, so at least it wasn't like by our fucking village.
Hello, Alyssa. How you doing? It's good to see you. How you doing? Alright, so Teodoric needs a wife. Blue is fine. I'm checking on Sath right now. I'm fine.
Never done any questions.
Sath? Okay, you're fine too.
Yeah. My sweet precious.
Where is
Nice.
Nazir is by himself. And Dobro.
Oh yeah,
Nothing is true. Everything is
I
permitted.
probably don't need to tell you this, but just don't forget to... Anyone who does resub in the middle ads, don't forget to refresh and I'll take care of it.
Yeah. Took out 2 wolves with a knife. Let's go, Sath. I'm good, Liz. Life is really lovely. How about for you, dude?
That reminds me, I gotta...
Count me in. Okay, so I need her to move into a house.
How are you?
Oh my god.
We got
That
more
is a
people.
name.
I know. Some of these are like, damn, dude. Alright, so we got 1 out of 3, 1 out of 3. Alright, so the simple small houses, one of them is my man's, so we're gonna not do that. Because I'm not trying to take that L at all, to be honest with you.
Nope.
Is she good in production? No, she's really good in the farms, so we will have her work at the farm shed. Then Kuna
Where is that?
Kunagunda Candida is now canon. Right, ready for winter to be over? Girl, same. Girl, same. Felt and understood. Felt, seen, and heard. Alright, let me make her one of the... What is she good at? She's good at farming as well, so we'll have both of these ladies. These nice ladies work at the farm sheds. Girl, do you mind going over and, Well, actually, I think in the farm shed, so their job is the planting. Let me do this quick thing in Clonica, and then I'll come home, because I want to make sure that, nobody... I want to move the man that's not my man into the house with one of the ladies, because the other one is spoken for. Candida's now canon, and yeah, oh my god, Alyssa, I'm so ready for spring. We've been getting like little hints of it too, and I'm like, come on, come on, come on. Let's go. We can do it. I believe in us. I believe in us, New Jersey. Although I do have to say, even in spite of the winter, I am thankful we live where we live. Because honestly, where Blue is right now in Minnesota, now that is some fucking snow.
Ugh. I'm so tired of it. I am so fucking tired of it.
Can't say I blame you either. Hanukkah this way.
Yeah, every
Boss
time
lives-
we get a warm spell, you can pretty much be guaranteed that there's going to be a shit ton of snow following it.
Oh my god,
So the
right?
fact that it's 44 degrees right now just gives me all kinds of anxiety.
I'm so sorry, girl.
It
That
is
sucks.
because like Like legit, they'll tell us, "Oh, you're gonna get like 1 to 3 inches in your area." They said that both times we got snow. Both times we got snow, it was over 12 inches.
Yep.
I'm like, you are a
It's like
bald-faced
basically
liar.
anytime that you guys are getting snow, I just figure Canada. Honestly, I've just like gotten to the point where I'm just like, it's just straight up Canada.
Expect to be buried.
Right? Oh. And that's the thing, like, honestly, I'm so thankful that we live in New Jersey, where at least, like, for us, like, the amount of snow that we've had this year is record. You know what I mean? Like, this is not our norm. Normally, we are not dealing with, like, multiple big snows. We'll get, like, one moderate, usually, like, and Alyssa could testify to this, usually we get one moderate snow that's, like, 4 inches, and then it's literally, like, da-da-da, and then it's over. You know what I mean? We're just like, oh, all right, okay, we had our, like, taste of the white stuff, and then it's gone. And then it's like off we go for another year. Or some years we haven't even gotten snow at all. Literally buried. Yeah, this year it was surprising. I mean, so here's what I'm hopeful for though, Liz, is that I think in the summer this means that we'll have less bugs and less crappy weather for the summer, which I'm like, look, a non-rainy summer with less bugs for us would hit. We need this. I'm ready.
I would rather have a rainy summer, honestly. And given that we're mostly farmland too, rainy summers are the best for us. But
right, like
I'll
I mean,
take it
so
over
for
all the
us,
goddamn
it
snow.
sucks because we get like a lot of mud daubers and like other stuff that just like basically tunnel into your house and are a pain in the ass to get rid of. Yeah, we get like we get bugs. We get like the crazy. We've had like West Nile mosquitoes. We've had like the whole bit. Look at those outdoor cockroaches that get in our house. Oh my god, the outdoor cockroaches make me want to die inside.
I'm very thankful we don't get cockroaches. We get mice. We get mice so very bad. And we get Asian beetles and box elder bugs. A lot of those.
Oh damn.
But the box elders aren't bad. They just stink. The Asian beetles, they stink and they bite. Little fuckers.
Right? Ugh. See, the thing that I love that my aunt out in Arizona gets are the spooters. Mainly because they're hilarious. But
I don't
that
mind
is
them as long as they
definitely
stay in their lane.
Oh, yeah.
It's like you got a whole house to inhabit, exist in. Just, you know, while you're existing in it, make sure you're not existing in the same space as me. If I go into that shower and you're in the shower, it's on.
Find the strange man in the marshes. Okay, I guess I'm really curious boy. What are they called? Scooters? Spooters, like spiders. I love me. I love me. I do love me, my spiders. I really do. I've always been like, honestly, it's really funny. So in 2020, yeah, girl, yeah, I'm definitely the person. Like, if you got a weird spider problem, you can call me and I'll be like, I will extract the spider happily. Just give me a fucking Tupperware and give me 10 minutes and like, I will happily rehome that thing. The hard thing though is that so many spiders, like if you rehome them outside, they wind up dying because they're not meant for that environment. So it's like, meh. You kind of gotta find them a comparable home.
People don't understand that, like, some spiders are literally house spiders. They are not meant to be in the wild, outside.
Exactly. One exactly, Alyssa. Like, they eat other bugs, so they're good. Yeah, for me, that's exactly what it boils down to, is that, like, I refuse at this point in my life to literally think of anything other than the spooters as being good. Like, I just refuse.
My baby!
I'm sure I could if I tried, but...
Okay, we are turning off this light and closing this door because we're not playing in the bathroom, silly girl. The bathroom is not a play place. Ah, come here.
Certainly not with her soap tendencies.
Blah, 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 blah. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I love you.
Little homie is really melting all that soap down.
She really is, and I just opened a new box because she melted a huge hole in like the sliver of soap that we had before. That is not what you think it is, remember? You asked for this earlier, and I showed you what it was, and you're like, eh. You think you want that? Okay, I'll get you a spoon. You are not going to be happy when you try it, though. It is not what you think it is.
What does she think it is?
I don't know if she thinks it's just a lumpy yogurt or like some kind of weird ice cream, but it's neither. It's my cottage cheese.
Oh
Hold on,
dear.
hold on.
Baby's first cottage cheese experience. That
That's
is
the
not
thing.
a
It's
fun
not her
texture.
first experience.
Oh no.
She
Oh,
just
she about to
forgets.
be big mad.
She just forgets she's already experienced this.
Oh, God bless. Cottage cheese, like when you're not ready for it, is something. Let me tell you. I remember the first time that I ever tried to eat it, I immediately was gagging. I was like, nope, can't do that texture. But if I blend it with Greek yogurt and I make like the base for a protein sauce, then we Gucci. You know what I mean? But that texture is just like,
Go ahead, baby. Try a bite. See if you like it. Nothing better than the teaching of experience.
we just hear her in the
Go
background.
forth, my
"Bleh."
child. He hasn't even eaten it. He literally just scooped up a spoonful, looked at it, and then put it down and walked away.
That's what we
Like,
call
well,
learning.
This is what you
Learning.
wanted, sweet baby.
She's learning. She said, I
One
need to be
can
careful
only
what I ask for. Dear God, I think tomorrow's the last day of spring, and I'm like, oh my God, I gotta romance this man. I gotta get back home. Gotta learn somehow, right, Phoenix? A little bit of FAFO. A little tiny dose of FAFO. It will never hurt
And
the
also,
children's.
yay!
Ah.
What's so funny, baby girl?
Oh man.
Yep.
As I reposition my leg in the boot.
It's time for a beverage.
Also time for a bath, because we ain't going home to the man that we need to romance, smelling like a foot. Into the ocean. Or the river. Into the water.
Get in the water.
Get in the water.
Come here, log. My God. Oh my God, this woman and her drinking.
I know, right?
Alright. Down to the river we go to get this woman her drink.
Alright, y'all. Can she do it? Can I pull it off? Can I get his affection to 100%?
But in totally unrelated news, that, like, screenshot, just, gorgeous. Beautiful!
Right? Right? Honestly, this game is beautiful.
Cover back on the Greek yogurt.
Oh, yes. Secret. So good. I love me
Yeah, I'm so...
some Fayet unsweetened Greek yogurt. It just hits. I can't even explain it.
I get the Greek gods Greek yogurt for her because
Oh,
it
yeah.
has less of that Greek yogurt tang,
Yeah, yeah,
but
yeah.
it's got, you know, the better, like, protein and whatnot in it.
Zach is trying
Which
to
is
trigger me.
hilarious.
Listen, I have this man at 84%. I have this locked in. I trust this man. He's allowed to have friends. I feel like if you don't let your partner have friends, you don't have a partner. You have a slave. I stepped in and she fucked off. Let's go, Seth. Seth was straight up just like, absolutely not. She's like, my friend is getting married tomorrow, you hoe.
Let's see. Gotta replace the rabbit trap. There we go.
I just need to play my cards right.
So dark. 'Cause, 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 'cause,
My uncle had been building this house for 10 years. I wonder how much time it would take him to build a settlement like this one.
Take care.
84% I'm at. Okay. We can do this. I believe in us, chat. I stepped in and she fucked up. Let's go, Seth. Seth said absolutely not on my watch. All right, so let me figure out who's living where because I need for... First of all...
Baby girl. Get out of there.
All right, first of all, let me feed my character before we,
I squeeze. I squeeze. I squeeze. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Get down.
Was it a ploy?
No, it was my cat taking advantage of an opportunity. But I saw what she was doing, so. That's right. None of that. None of that. She thought she was being sneaky, but we caught her.
So that's mine.
Okay. You can't close it with the spoon in,
one.
honey. You gotta take the spoon out. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Here we go. Spoon out. And now we can close it, see? Yeah. You snuggy boogie. You want some of that? We gotta get you a cup. Let's go get you a cup, my love. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Simple house one is her, and she needs to move in with Theodoric.
Mm-hmm.
2 out of 3,
Okay.
2 out of 3, 1 out of 3. No problem, Sath. Honestly, so do I. So hang on. So he's alone. He's the only one who's alone for now. Who else is alone? Cunegonda's alone? Why is Cunegonda alone? Alright, at some point, can we pick up one more man?
Have mercy.
Oh yeah, well she's alone because I have literally got with him.
Ooh. Oh. Alright. Back to collecting logs.
Alright, let's see. $22 fertilizer already, guys. We're rich.
Hey yo. Huzzah. Take the log. Grab the log. Goodness. That was weird.
Animal feed scheme unlocked.
Excellent.
Alright. See, so here is where I'm going to work on the rest of our flax. Wait, I'm in the wrong field, aren't I?
Whoops.
Oh, well. All good. It's gonna all get worked eventually, you know? All right, so this will just be a little section of flax. All right. That is all field 6. And now we go into what is field 5, which I believe is much more expansive. All right. Now this is going to be fun. So we're going to plant oat since it's about to be the last day of the season.
Get that oat in.
We're going to start getting that oat, rye, and wheat cycle going. Because honestly, these pigs are a godsend. The fact we can do all this in year 1 is crazy. Because on our other game, this would have taken us a million years.
I love our little piggies.
Agreed, they're so cute. I'll be curious to see too if things grow up faster. Now we also need to remember to build a scarecrow this year.
Oh yeah,
But
so we
we
don't
are.
have the crows coming and destroying our fields.
Yeah, exactly. Oh no. Unplowed. Unplowed. I was about to make a crazy joke, but I can't make that crazy joke. Oh god, the farming puns. So I wonder how often I have to worry about giving him gifts. Oh, all right, let's do the oats first from the top.
Fishing hut.
Fishing hut. Now see, this is easy to see because of how many seeds it is. Do I even have them making sickles? I hope I do. I think rye can only be planted in autumn, and by that point we'll probably be able to do a whole field of it, which is good because actually the rye baked goods sell for a fuckload of money.
There we go.
What else can I plant? Poppies would be technical, beets, onions we could have. I'm gonna plant more flax.
Here, cup. Hold still. There you go.
Ah. If you planted beet, would you have the beet? So no, your girl's about to get married. Try not to die, but it's happening.
Got the bee, got the bee, got the bee. Yeah.
Your girl's about to have to do the whole. We're at 84%. I think today is the day it gets to 100. So don't everybody lose their shit at once, but we're gonna see what happens with Nugget when I'm the player. And I think I told you it was my first time doing that, and they were so nice. Oh, Alyssa, I'm so happy to hear that, dude. I hope they were very chill. Oh, that makes my heart so happy. There's nothing better than meeting people that you've been chatting with online and like they turn out to be just as cool in person as you were like thinking that they are online, and the synergy is there. Very happy for you, dude. Congratulations. Oh, I'm so glad it was chill. Oh, big stretch. New horizons. We'd love to see it. Oh, I didn't realize that I got 400 coin for that quest. That's pretty good. Oh my god, she has a full belly for the first time. My character actually has a full belly, everyone. You won't hear the "I'm hungry" quote.
At least for the next few minutes.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, true. Alright, we got that. We got... Oh, wait. Flowers should go into the thing. That makes me so happy, dude. I love it when it works out. It's like,
why
you
am
know...
I just randomly missing a wall there? What the hell? Where did my wall go?
Did your thing break?
No, I still have the hammer. I'm
That's
just
very
completely missing a wall.
Oh, you know what I have to make for them? I'm realizing.
I'm gonna try moving this. Let's see.
I have got to make them. I must make them bags.
No, because it still doesn't show me a wall there. Like, Becca's your finest pardon.
There we go.
Where's the wall? There we go. That was weird. Okay, now my hammer broke.
Now, more accurately, her hammer has departed this world.
But at least the wall has appeared, so I can actually finish building this thing.
Now, chat, I must remember to go code yellow before I propose to this man. We can't be doing the pee dance, you know? There's nothing creepier. Can you imagine wanting to propose to somebody and you're doing the pee dance? I would die.
I'm so excited I have to pee.
Yeah. Listen, that's not the reason that sensation should be being caused. That's all I'm saying. That's all I will drop that and leave that there. Y'all can do with that what you will.
There we go. Alright, we have fishing hut.
Now we gotta make fishing spears. But this is good too, because then eventually we can get a seamstress.
I think we might have some fishing spears in the warehouse, actually.
That would be so good.
Let me see.
Oh, it would help if I put the simple bags I just made into the freaking general storage.
Yeah, we've got 6
The
fishing
proposer
spears
or the
inside of that.
proposee? I mean, it adds a lot of nerve. It adds a lot of nerves to the situation, does it not? The only thing that I could think would be worse is like if like you're trying to propose but you suddenly get indigestion. You know what I mean? And it's just like, oh no. Oh god, the sun's soon to rise, which means... Oh chat, the pressure's on. We gotta get this man's affection to 100%. I'm taking a bath.
My child.
When the IBS hits, can you imagine, Alyssa, like the worst timing imaginable? You're just like,
Please stop trying to dissolve our soap, my child.
Right, so no, the worst timing in the history of bad timing. Do we have somebody currently working the well? Am I just like stealing somebody's job? I feel like I took them off the well.
We'll say I feel like we don't.
Water
I
carrier,
wanna
we
say
do. We do, but
We
I'm
do?
about to
Oh.
put him actually instead onto the Steamster.
My
Because at this
child.
point we can use it. Let me just see if I can manage the profession.
You know, you tried those before and you didn't like them.
She's like, but what
She's
if I
like,
change
I don't
my
want to
mind?
actually eat it. I actually don't want to eat it, Mother. I want to put it into my cup and watch it just sink to the bottom. You are such a goofy goober. You're a
So
goofy
I know
goober.
one.
Yeah. You're a goofy goober, yeah. No,
Simple bag, water skin, linen fabric. Okay.
my child. That's enough of that.
But Mama, I want to try it again and not like this time, right? And not like it this time. Oh my god, I thought that that was my man walking past me and I was gonna be like, he's caught me in the wild. Don't be catching me in the wild.
Okay. Hold. Wait a minute. Okay. Alright. Good. We're good. We're good. We're solid. We're good.
Alright, our food stores are looking much better than they were. I'm happy.
Baby. No.
Alright, the pressure's on, everyone. The pressure is on.
Yep. Okay.
Are you even awake yet? No, this man is asleep.
Your hands are all sticky, little girl. Let's fix that.
Seth is like, I'm gonna watch. Seth is literally parked here like, I am going to spectate the situation. She's like, is a child just gonna magically sprout? Can you imagine if the child sprouts out of the ground in this game like a mushroom? We're all gonna start laughing so hard, we're gonna be crying.
Oh, sweet love. Ha. Eee.
Quest for the king.
Ooh-ee. You singing?
No Dopamil, but if you keep flashing that torch in front of his house, maybe he'll wake up faster. I wish I had my popcorn emote, right? Sir, wake up! I'm trying to riz you. Seth is like, I'm just gonna watch. If only we had like lawn chairs, like a little lawn chair emote that could be like, I'm gonna spectate. Because a B is all of the... Right, Phoenix? There you go. Dun, 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 dun. I know, Phoenix. It's happening.
Don't worry, Effie. I have my hammer out in case he says no.
Oh, he won't. I need to get him to 100% first, and then we'll, you know. Now this man, on the other hand, who's standing here with a fucking torch next to the Waddle house, needs to move it along. Sir, I feel that I am really waiting on you to wake up here. I love how both of you are just parked outside here. Oh no. No pressure.
Don't worry,
it
girl.
has to be 100%. There we go. There he is.
Hello.
It's so good, Vinegar. Alright. I'm not sure I feel with their taste. You're like a bar often. Oh, damn. This is forward. Can we flirt at this point? We're gonna risk it. Should we risk it, chat, for the biscuit?
Risk it for the biscuit.
89%. Let's go. Oh, damn.
Yip, beep, 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 beep.
95. One more.
Pizza Popa. What is my little snuggle bear?
Affection maxed.
Once, I found a snake.
Here you go, my love.
They have absolutely
Yay! I did it! Yay!
Huzzah!
Cutscene!
Oh,
It's really cute! It's actually really cute. Chat,
Oh, so that's
she did
what
it.
stone is for.
Oh, that's adorable.
I love how there's
We're
two
so
little
cute.
babies now sitting outside of your house. There's literally just two ladies sitting outside of your house now, like,
How's our little kingdom doing? What's on your mind? Let's
that's
go
so
for it.
precious.
Let's meet at our house after 7 p.m. Oh my god, this part. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Yes, this game is fabulous. Highly suggest.
Hey, get Snuggy Bear.
Let's meet at our house after 7 p.m. is crazy. He's crazy. This is fun.
I love how his mood's going up now.
I know, his mood is going turbo. Well, ladies. Huzzah.
Huzzah!
They're both sitting on the bench angry at me. Oh no!
I know! I'm like, as soon as you got married, here's these two little bitties just parked outside your house.
Yeah, we're gonna move to one of the big houses because I think we're gonna need it.
Need room for baby.
She was beyond forward. I mean, bro, like, meet at our house after 7 p.m. Actually, we should build me a new house, a stone house. And we should make it equitable for, I guess, 3 people, because, I mean, technically, once the heir moves out, then we can continue having children if we're still young. But...
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Insanity. Which one was I occupying? I think it was this one. Yeah, we're gonna move into this one. Vinegar, thank you for the gift sub for the community, dude. Appreciate you. Alright, this is where we live now.
Yeah.
Perfect. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Huzzah! And he was so excited. Oh, that's so cute, Seth. I got married. The cutscene happened. It was cute.
Very cute.
It was the glasses. Appreciate it, Vinegar. Yeah, I really like it. I mean, honestly, this is very cute. I could definitely live with this.
You sweet girl. Okay.
It was adorable.
Okay.
They give you like
Why
a
are
little
your fingers
celebratory
all red again?
cutscene, and I was like, yes.
My child, why are your hands wet? Oh boy.
All right, let me assign one of them to the barn.
Oh, this goofy girl. You don't need any more. You really don't, I promise. No. Yeah.
Pick up a bunch of sticks and stones so far. That's exactly how it goes. You'll have simple tools in no time. Oh, and we're in a hype train. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Hype train for me getting married. Craziness. Who would have imagined that this was possible? Surely not I. Me, who was like, I will not get married in this game. There is a piggy butt that is very cutely sticking through the shack.
Oh, it's precious.
Can you become a knight? I just want to battle. Not really. This is more about like running your own fiefdom and your own town. Long day, 200 calls off of work. Oh my god, dude. Thank god that work is over for you. This is more like running your own little kingdom, you know? I would say if you want to be a knight, Kingdom Come Deliverance is where it's at. This is more like if you want to be a land manager. like, you can technically just run around with a sword and armor, but first you're gonna want to make a blacksmith and get miners and get like a whole little thing going.
And
Like,
plus the
eventually you
only
can work
people-
yourself into that wealth.
The only people that you can really fight are bandits. Like, you're not gonna, unfortunately, you're not gonna see jousting or other, like, real knightly type behaviors.
Oh yeah, this one is also full on medieval. As Kingdom Come, thank you for the flashbang. Of Skyrim, oh my god, and pixelated Skyrim at that. That was amazing. You're finally awake. Thank you, Sino. God help us. They really said 720p. And they said it with their whole chest. I love that for them. But thank you, Sino, for the tanja. I can barely speak because I am overcome and overwhelmed by getting married. Yeah, dude, I love Kingdom Come Deliverance. One of my favorites. It's such a crazy one. Agreed. I'm almost tempted to assign my husband to this instead of the chickens because he said he likes to cook. Oh, fine. As long as he'll be happier. He said this is what he likes anyway. Sino, thank you for the gift sub tonight. Let's go. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you. Oh, he's so much happier. He's going turbo happy mode now because he gets to cook all day and that's his favorite hobby. Be gone, ads. Indeed. Oh my god, my favorite scene, Sino, in the Night of the Seven Kingdoms, which for those of you that have not watched it, you need to get on watching it, was literally the moment when freaking Laughing-Storm Baratheon was literally like, "Be gone with you." I said, "Fuck off with ye." And I was like, I'm going to use that. I feel myself about to use that. I said, "Fuck off with ye." And then he proceeded to be like, "Don't mind him, he's a terrible maester." When I hear the Seventh Kingdom, oh my god, so no, you would love this series though. That's the thing that's really funny about it, is like, I completely understand being in a spot where you're like, ah yes, I completely understand being in a spot where you're like, ah yes, I want to get invested in the Westerosi world, but the thing is that the show exists and it's real good. It's real good. And it has a pretty impressive level of accuracy to it in terms of like our own historical context, which makes it fun. So it's not complete garbo. Guys, I've decided to be a little bit of a nepotist and let my husband be our cook. I apologize if anyone is upset with this decision, but the man's happiness is going turbo mode.
No, we could use a cook, honestly.
Yeah, and you know, we need the man apparently in the mood for the heir, so I don't know what cutscene's about to happen, chat. I don't know what we're about to see. This is about to be, I don't know what this is about to look like. I am absolutely concerned.
Let's see here.
Oh yeah, it's fabulous. It's honestly the best out of all the entries into the universe. Didn't it say he enjoys cooking. That's his main like hobby, so that's why I was like, I'm gonna let the man have his hobby.
Let the man do the thing.
Well, and here's the thing, Sino, like, this is, I'll be really honest with you, like, the spin-off shows are not bad. You just really need to go into it with an open mind and just be like, it's fantasy. You just have fun with it. It's fantasy. It's chill. You know, I would say out of all of the shows, the Night of the Seven Kingdoms is the crudest in terms of the humor. But it also deals the most with the common people, which is why people really like it, right? Because it's one thing to deal with the Dragon Lords. It's a whole different fucking ballgame to actually be like talking to like the common Westerosi people. Some of the items were taken in the meantime. A job that's enjoyed. Nice. Yeah, they have like little hobbies. I need to learn what his personality type is so I can figure out what I'm supposed to buy him for gifts.
This I do
Love
not.
to see if I picked well. Yes, you know, it's actually, and it's really like not bad either in that context. Like that's one thing I think I understand the frustration with where Thrones ended, and I think that unfortunately there is a lot of the fan base who does not understand how literary foreshadowing works. But overall, it was mishandled towards the end with the writing. But if you go off of like the first 5 seasons, it's pretty solid. It also still hits you to watch it even after you know what happens. Like I've done a couple rewatches of it just for like, you know, shits and giggles, and it was not bad. At least not like as bad as I remember, and it didn't make me as angry as I remember, and I was literally very invested. Come on, piggies. Poo more. But need you to poo. I'm on that farm and hustle. Get us some basic mats. But yeah, it's very good. I really enjoyed it. I mean, honestly, I think that the thing is with Westeros, and this is where a lot of people lose it, I think it depends on how crude you want your fantasy. You know what I mean? Like, The Witcher is definitely much cruder, actually, than Game of Thrones, but Game of Thrones is purely Machiavellian. So, like, if you can just keep that in mind as you're watching it, that, like, this is intended to be Machiavellian, I think you'll have a good time with it. If you go into it expecting, like, you know, if you go into it expecting it to be anything less, then you're going to be very disappointed. But like back in the day when I would teach, I would actually use examples from the show just to demonstrate Machiavelli's key points because it's that effective. I mean, I guess
Damn
I
it.
could put...
I didn't think the war would follow me into the water.
Uh-oh. Did Machiavellian meets War of the Roses with dragons and zombies? Yeah, exactly. Machiavellian principles, but applied to the War of the Roses with dragons and with zombies. Yeah. And a whole ton of other mythological references contained within, which is really nice. Overall, I would say satisfying experience, you know. Is it the best show that I've ever watched? Definitely not. That award can only belong to the fabulous show that is Dark, which has the best writing of any show that has ever existed on any platform, and is just like the uncontested greatest. But you know, everything else lives in its shadow. Tolkien Reading Day is upon us. Yeah, so good. I'm not gonna lie though, there is nothing on TV that will ever be as bad as The Rings of Power. That is painful. So I don't know what this cutscene is gonna be, chat. I'm a little bit concerned about this cutscene. I don't know if this cutscene is gonna get crazy, but we're all gonna have to hang in there and hope and pray that it doesn't. What's that show Dark someone recommended to me? And I was like, bro, you need to watch it, right? Yeah, literally. Alyssa, your dad Like, I need y'all to understand, your entire family will become so obsessed with that show that y'all will be on the subreddit listening to all the theories, listening to all the connection. It's a show that will literally teach you shit about time travel, quantum mechanics, physics. It's actually one of the best shows that has ever been created. I feel like I could just sit in that show for years and I'd be fine. I'd be fine, but the universe of that show just gives me so much life. I love it. It was not for me. Avoid the Rings of Power by at least a country mile. Spaghetti Sauron is what did it for me. Spaghetti Sauron just is genuinely like evil.
Maybe interregnum isn't such a bad thing after all.
Like Night knows, we both get so triggered. But yeah, girl, you would love Dark. Honestly, Dark is a wonderful consuming thing too, because it really occupies your brain space in such a way where like you kind of start to realize it's not that other shows just absolutely suck, but like they definitely don't hit the same.
Why am I
Everything
hearing
after Dark.
battle-
What's happening?
I keep hearing battle music. I'm like, what the fuck is coming after me, bro?
We need the Skyrim meme where she's like making the face over the battle music. Oh, I have no seed. I see. Well, the best laid plans. All right, who's out of stuff? And also, I wish there was a way to tell what time of day it is. Besides
Right?
the position of the fucking sun.
Like, how am I supposed to, keep my evening date with my husband if I don't know what time of day it is?
Well, it just says after 7 p.m. Now, I don't know what this is about to be. Like, I'm gonna be very real with you guys. This might be about to go crazy. We're just gonna pray. It's on Netflix night. It's one of the Netflix originals back when Netflix still cared and actually made really good shows. I have to say, one that really hit for me was the first season of Defiance and maybe Terra Nova. Yeah, dude. You know which one that I really enjoyed? I really like The Expanse. I really love Scandi crime dramas. I'm like notorious. Alyssa can tell you guys, I'm annoying. When I like something, I'm a pain in the ass about it. Scandi crime dramas, I absolutely freaking adore the Valhalla murders and that entire scene. I love The Expanse. It was good. I mean, I didn't get to the point of finishing it. I kind of like stopped. I want to say ballpark season 4. It was either season It may have been season 3. God, I'm trying to think what the last. I need to rewatch it actually. I need to re-go back into it because I'm trying so hard to remember. All right, we'll do all this. Let's see. To rewatch Eureka. I really like good plots, good characters, and a good world. If it's good sci-fi, I'm down. If it's historical, I just ask for 80% accuracy. Oh yeah, so no, you're gonna be obsessed with Dark. Dark is all physics and time travel and deep emotional stories, characters that you will remember for the rest of your life. It honestly, like, if Dark was a book series, I would own every single copy. If Dark was a film series, I would go and see every single film in the lineup. It is just utterly phenomenal. It really is that good. Like, honestly, and you guys know, I don't really super fan about much. Like, Alyssa can tell you guys, I'm usually actually a pretty hard sell on most stuff, like, because she knows me IRL. Like, let me put it this way, like, I'm a tough critic when it comes to the stuff that I watch and consume. Dark is literally, actually, and for those of you that know David Lightbringer, who is like the really big lore expert behind a lot of like Thrones content and a lot of like Knight of the Seven Kingdoms stuff and House of the Dragon. He actually has said this a couple times, and I agree with him, that Dark is basically the best show that was ever created. And I honestly cannot disagree with him because it is that good. It is that freaking good. And I would go as far as to crown it that, because there really is no other show also that I can ever tell you guys that at the end of it, I literally walked away from the end of that show and was like, there is nothing further that I wanted from them. They did a beautiful job, beautiful execution, whole way through. At no point did the quality dip. All right, I don't know what time of day it is, but I'm just gonna eat food and, oh, he's still working. So I assume it's not the time. It ain't the time, Chad. It ain't the time. Let me like make 2 more of these just so that I keep myself. I don't know what this cutscene. If this turns into a mushroom child, I'm gonna laugh so hard, Blue. If this child just straight up materializes now, I have no idea what this game is about to have me in for. I don't know if we're gonna be working. I don't know if we aren't gonna be working, if I'll be delegating. Y'all might need to load me into a cabbage cart. I don't know, chat.
Oh my goodness. Have mercy with these allergies.
Girl, you poor thing. If he becomes a stay-at-home dad, my life is gonna be so cute and happy. And be like, aw, perfect.
Hey, precious.
I'm trying to think, Senna, because you had a wife, so she spent the time in pregnancy. I can't see them just time fast-forwarding for me. But I don't know how this is gonna work, because technically it's my game, so I don't know if they're just gonna be like... So Defiance had about 4 or 5 different alien races, all came with their own languages and cultures. I wonder if they're like the actual alien races that people like in the spiritual community subscribe to, like the Pleiadians, the what are they? I don't even know. I don't keep up with those people, but like what are some names? Throw them out there. They came to Earth to terraform to work for them, and there was a massive war. The outer atmosphere has so much shipwreckage, and Earth is partly terraformed to what the aliens' homeworld was, and all the aliens and humans have to try to get along. Damn. This is indeed my house. I should probably put a bench outside of it. Actually, no, I don't really need people spectating on this. Where they started doing bad B movies on purpose. That's hilarious. Well, ladies, I don't know what's about to happen to me, but fingers crossed. And Godspeed. Mushroom?
Here comes my muse.
After 7 p.m. Okay. What time of day even is it, bro? I genuinely, you know what? Rise in the east and sets in the west, right? So east, west, noon.
Look at the silly girl.
What is she doing? Ma'am? 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 Oh my god! Ma'am! Off she goes.
Indeed.
Candida, come back! Candida! Oh no, not Candida. Don't. Her name is literally Candida. Oh my god. Imagine I have a daughter, I'm naming her Candida. Sir, is it 7 p.m.? I don't know what to do with you. I mean, I do. That's not really the issue, but I don't... What the fuck is happening with the sky? I have not looked up properly in this game before. Like, damn, those clouds are moving fast. Chill out, clouds.
Clouds are like, look, Candida said move, we move.
Candida said move and we move. We gotta find Sinnoh's Alruna again. I'm sure that she's like an NPC that like will pop up at the camp again. You know what I mean? I feel confident. I feel confident we will see her. For Airwinds. Or well, you got Candida. Listen, Candida's crazy. That was what a name. Oh god, oh Jesus. So
Hello.
We gonna do the thing?
do not make crazy sounds. Is this gonna be weird? I am pregnant from standing here. Ladies and gentlemen, I am pregnant from standing there and looking at him. The power of romance. What in the... Oh god. So now I have to be pregnant and go through the whole thing? Oh, this is actually my body horror nightmare. Oh no. Oh no, chat.
Oh no, she says she was not prepared.
I am not a person who wants this in any meaningful way. I heard Hellhorn game, but I guess here we go. True, you know, we just gotta find one. I've come back to chaos, yes. Marissa, I'm pregnant in game. I've also gotten married in game. Literally, there's a whole cutscene and everything. I'm married to a sulky man who definitely does not at all say creepy things to me. But you know, can we picture me? Holy shit! Now Marissa leaves for like an hour. Was I gone? Now I have a husband. I'm apparently pregnant, which at some point I guess we're gonna see the pregante belly. I fear for all of our lives. Especially because it's me, and I don't think any of y'all want to imagine me in that hormonal state because, well, death. Death to everything. How long was I gone? For 15 long years. Marissa was at sea.
It's been 87 years. When will my husband return for more?
Literally, where Marissa's like, wait, what the fuck? Sinnoh, I'm excited. What's our community edition? Motzel, why thank you. I mean, honestly, he's definitely giving emo. I could really have done worse. I don't think I even have any seeds that I could plant right now. I have fertilizer. Oh my god, there's a little pregnancy indicator next to me. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
Just in case you need to be reminded of how pregante you are. You are this much pregante.
Yeah, I'm so stoked. Thrilled, in fact. Can't you tell?
Wow, Ugo? Okay, Mama needs to go and get some apples for the baby.
Indeedy. The IRL, baby. Not for me. Imagine apple slices just materialize. I'd be like, the baby does not need apple slices. That is in my character's stomach. I don't know how this would work. It's been 84 years. Oh my god, yes. Let me see if I can find it while we're waiting here. Oh my god, well that's the wrong keyboard.
Oh, my snuggums. My snuggy boogie bear.
Perfect.
Hello,
That's
Grumpy
perfect.
Butt.
I love it. Are we calling it 84? Or are we calling
There you
this?
Apples. Yeah.
In the to-do section? Thank you.
Let me get
It's
up.
been
baby.
84 years.
Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Oh my god, and once again, I hit the wrong keyboard.
Oh, my sweet girl. Oh,
For
good cuddles. These are very nice cuddles. Thank you. Mwah. Mwah. Mwah.
Alright, so now give her a whirl.
Okay, let's see.
Right? In real time. Now we just have it for everybody, Marissa, so you guys can go right to town. Alright, I'm putting some insulation on this house. If I am going to be Pregante, I will be productive while I am Pregante. This man is gonna be like, why is this woman hammering outside the house while she's pregnant? And I have unfortunate news for him. This is only the beginning of his suffering.
Why are you throwing your apples at me?
Because she overheard me, probably. Remember, I was like, if apple slices go flying past my head, she took that real seriously.
Passed on to Effie's head, baby, not Mommy's head.
Jesus Christ, there's flying apple slices. As the
No,
psychic
whole
predicted.
fucking apple. Whole ass apples. Just yeeting towards my face. Yeah! Yeah!
She's not sorry.
Yeah, you
I'll
did
tell
that.
you that much.
You
That
did
little
that.
lady is
You
not
threw
sorry.
apples at Mommy's face. Mommy doesn't appreciate that little girl.
She is not sorry either.
Not even little. Do you want cereal, my love?
She's like, let's do more.
No. Let's not say we did. Okay. Okay. Is it time? Is it time to go up? Okay. One child's throwing apples at me, the other's like, time to go upstairs.
I love how the other one just nopes. She's like, yeah, no.
Yeah, it's about her bedtime. I think she's feeling it. She's like, yeah, it's time to go to sleep. Isn't it
Yeah,
busy?
she also is not trying to catch those apples, which I can't really say I blame her.
You turn on the light, Mama will get your toothbrush. Ugh. Oh, my little snuggums. Oh, and you're helping clean up the things that fell down? And you stole the soap from the soap dish? No.
Oh, no.
That goes in the soap dish, my love. I appreciate your
I love it
enthusiasm.
when kids do cute shit like noping. It's very cute.
My love. Mama,
She
get your
just loves to
toothbrush
melt that soap.
ready. She does.
We gotta get her like the kinetic stand or something.
Oh no. Oh no.
Like when
No, no,
she's
no,
when
no,
she's
no.
big enough is what I mean.
Yeah, when she's bigger,
Obviously not
maybe.
now. Obviously not now.
Right now.
Like, hello, no.
Absolutely not.
I
Okay,
don't think
baby.
we're trying to deal with
Baby.
ingestion issues.
Baby, hey, can you sit down? Let's brush your teeth. Sit. Oh, good job. Are you ready? Yeah. Okay, again. 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 Yeah. Again. Okay, one more time. I gotta get those back ones. Thank you. Oh, I know. Let's chase the cat out. Oh, no.
We have a piglet! And 2 chicks.
go in.
And no marriages
There we go.
somehow.
Love you.
What in the noi- Ooh! Oh no! Oh Jesus. No!
Oh, no?
No! Body horror!
No?
This is body horror. This is body horror. War, I got married in game and have a child.
I'm coming for you, my little apple eater. Mwah.
Comes my
Yes, I'm throwing apples at Mama's
thank you.
head. How dare. Alright, let's take your coat off, huh?
Alright,
Yeah.
I don't have any gifts for him.
Oh, she's such a grumpy little one. You're so grumpy. Why are you so grumpy?
Sure, my character didn't hang them. What do you mean? What?
Mwah.
Wait,
Oh.
what?
Grumpy baby.
Are we body horror or body horror? Was it an arranged marriage? A strange in the kingdom? Hang on, let me see.
Oh, Lord.
Hiya! 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 Oh, you're just standing there, weirdly.
One sec. What did I miss?
You can't even bring up the menu. Hang on, let me see something. Can I almost accidentally hit. Can I unstuck you? Wait, oh, you can't bring up the menu. Can you Alt F4? It should still be the same session codes. Yeah, no problem, no problem. I had a feeling. I was like, wait. I'm surprised none of the villagers are getting married yet.
Hup.
It's been literally 1 season that they've been together. Man, why are you in this hat and loafers? This is what happens when you marry them. Suddenly the hat and the loafers come out. What is this outfit that's happening here? There, you know what? We're not gonna worry about it.
Well, I was about to say, if you need me to, Sap, I can come and give you a good axing.
Oh, you know what? Maybe...
Oh, we have a quest. What's the quest? Alright, lady, what's the quest? Oh, this is the Lavender Honey quest, okay.
The torture quest.
See you around, she says, as she moonwalks backwards away from me.
I gotcha, now I got the couch. It's like pajama pants, house coat, and tubs of ice cream. I mean, I don't see anything wrong with it. Listen, sometimes that shit can be hot. That's all I'm saying. Now, what's he making? He making the right things? Now, what's the excavation shed doing? I need to check on these people. No tool. Oh, shit. That's right. So we need to make... Hey, she's back. Wish I could sell my knees and buy some new ones is a vibe. All right, let me see you. Assignments.
Huzzah!
I wish I had a significant other as well.
I'll go ahead and smelt some bars.
And I can move again, but can you groove? Exactly. The key question. Alright, so they're working on all the other shit. I will go mining as well, even though I am Pregante, which is actually crazy. But you know, why not? No time like the present and all that. Oh, that's so funny. So now I'm in like the matron dress.
I feel as if I'm about to melt into a
Do-do-do-do. Right, that it's not stolen and new or grew. You threw up my groove.
I'm sorry, but you threw off the Emperor's groove.
That's how it feels whenever I have to be like, mods?
I have a t-shirt actually I recently got.
The best film ever.
And on the front of it, in like the pocket area where you usually see those little pockets on the chest, it's just got a picture of the Emperor's New Groove, the bottle of poison, and on the box, on the back it says, "Right, the poison chosen for
Oh my
Cusco."
god.
Like that whole quote.
I love it.
And I'm like, this is now my favorite shirt.
It truly is
This is
honestly
now-
the best film ever created.
Officially my favorite shirt. I love it so much.
I love it. I could watch Emperor's New Groove a million times and not get bored of it. I love how I'm just gonna be heavily pregnant and be like out here mining. Don't mind me. I'm just Pregante and doing my thing. You can't keep me from my work.
Oh my god. Meanwhile, I'm just casually dying, choking on my own spit.
It's fine, you know? The balance. Universal balance. Interestingly, I do think my stamina is affected, which makes perfect sense. Just me slaving away in the mines. I'm sure my husband won't mind this at all. He will totally be a beacon of rational thought about this issue. But you know, that lack of carry weight, it's too tempting.
Mm-hmm.
We've got a whole mine in here. We gotta use it. The poison. Yes, the poison for Cusco. Oh yeah, we need the Emperor's New Groove sounds. Thank you, Seto. Yeah, I could do it. I could figure that one out. Oh.
The poison chosen specifically killed Cusco's poison.
Oh my god, the Emperor's New Groove is so good, man. That used to be my favorite animated movie growing up. That and The Sword and the Stone are my two faves. My two mains. I was thinking that or No Touchy. Oh, both are so good for me. Both are so good for me, especially like, honestly, if I were to create a chat for you mods called exclamation cupcake, read the context that is in you know what? I could make something real good with the No Touchy sound effect. Yep, there you go. I was like, put that shit right in there. Thank you y'all for all the community commands. No Touchy. No Touchy,
I have
indeed.
so many points.
Girl, I believe it. We got points for years going on in here. I love it. Yeah, we're getting some Emperor's New Groove. Honestly, it'd be a llama. He's supposed to be dead. So fitting. Very very accurate for me when I whiff at things. I already found
My
no touchy. Someone stole your sweet roll. Things that live in my brain rent free. I literally, like, all of the Skyrim quotes just live inside of my mind.
Oh my god, I'm dying. Pourquoi? Okay, hold on. Let's. There we go.
Oh, you know, I better get a sickle out and start harvesting whatever grew. Is anything fully grown in the fields? Did anybody notice?
I haven't been out to the field area, so.
That is
I
fair.
have
Let me
not.
finish mining as a pregnant woman and then I'll go and work the fields. The husband that I have is literally just gonna be like, what the fuck? So much for bed rest. Being sarcastic with saying someone stole your sweet roll? Oh, absolutely. They are full sarcasm. All of the Skyrim. The thing to understand about the Skyrim guards is that at no point are these people able to be serious at all. It's the Oblivion guards who take their job way too serious. Phoenix wants sweet roll, I'm assuming. Hunting Lodge 2, let's do it. Yes, please. DM me. DM me. Let's do it. I'm excited to have more hunters. Yeah, how the hell do I get out of here? Help! I'm trapped in the mines and I'm pregnant. It's the maximum emergency situation. Never mind. There's daylight. We're fine. It's the don't touch the child meme. Alright, send me all of it. Inquiring minds simply must know. Not me just casually running. I'm also going for a light and leisurely ooh, Smithy too. Let's go. We are progressing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm excited. We could use it as well. Knowing now that they only need to be supplied with knives, this becomes so much easier.
Option. Smithy 2. I just plop that right on top. Yes, I know. I'm sorry. I'm temporarily kicking you out of your place of employment so that I may upgrade it.
Pull the lever, Kronk!
Wrong lava!
God, I love her. And the older I become, the more I Misma. What I should do is create an Emperor's New Groove folder with all these sounds. Maximum chaos.
I am not against this.
And we'll call it Groove or something. And make it random. Yeah, that's what my thought was too. Yeah. So we can go full chaos mode.
It's like, what kind of groove are you going to be having today?
Exactly. Alright, let me harvest this flax. Don't mind me just laboring in the fields. Alright, yes. Okay. Random folder, Emperor's New Groove. You guys got it. It's gonna be really fun when we play Resident Evil and I have to do all Resident Evil sounds in a folder. We're gonna have a good time. It's gonna be so crazy. It's gonna be so chaotic, guys. That playthrough is gonna be absolutely insane. I hope y'all are ready to be so locked in for the debut of those games.
Oh no, who used to be assigned to the smithy?
Fuck. Whoever's free and doesn't have a job.
Alright,
the new Resident Evil, I'm excited for that. Girl, I've never played any of them going back in time, so I'm like, alright, I gotta play all of them. So what I think we're gonna do is I think we're gonna start in reverse order. I think we're gonna play the new one and then work our way backwards. Because I think that would be hilariously chaotic.
It must have been her. Alright, now where is our smithy? There you go, girl. Go to town.
Yeah, I've heard amazing things about 7. 7 I'm excited for. Thank you.
Now, what else did
1 to
we get
4
an
is the
upgrade
OGs or the
for?
remakes? Well, 1 to 4 OGs or remakes. I feel like we should maybe do...
That's what it was.
I mean, we could do the chronology of when they came out instead of... That would be the most chaotic timeline now, wouldn't it? The chronology of actual release, which includes the OGs as well in there. Could be pretty cool. Alright, let's see. We're gonna do... Got a bunch out from the OG game too. It's the most disliked of the remakes. Noted. Damn. I assume it's gonna get crazy. I mean, I know that everybody always has their... I mean, I don't think we're ever gonna get away from people having like strong opinions about Resident Evil games. I feel like that franchise in particular brings a lot of sweat. So the reason why we'll discuss it before it happens, chat, because what I'll probably do is try and get a package where I get like all the games underneath one umbrella, because I think right now I only have 8. Which thank you, both Sath and Blue, for literally sending me codes for it. I was like, let's go. So I have it on 2 different platforms. And then what I will do is I will basically see what the combo pack is. Because I think that's the simplest way.
Yeah,
But
keep your eye on Humble Bundle, 'cause I think that's where I got my Resident Evil combo.
Oh yeah, and before I do anything, I want to wait for 9 to go a little bit more on sale. Because like right now, and I understand why, it's being hailed as the best Resident Evil game ever released, which I'm like, that's fantastic, and I'm very happy for them. But $80 is also insane.
Yes.
Is it time? Is today the time? Uh-oh, what? Oh, is today the time for the new one? DM me, man. Make sure that I also have the backup for it too, so that I'm not like spacing in my brain. I think 7 was the best of what I played. We did it in VR. My cousin nearly had a heart attack. Oh my god, Resident Evil in fucking VR is insane. Oh, thank you for the 5 gifties. Oh my god, here we go. Yamatai and Thunder, both enjoy your gift subs and your ad-free viewing. That is awesome. Laura, thank you so much. I appreciate you, dude. And I appreciate the fact that this is probably going to trigger another hype train. So thank you in advance. Dude, you're incredible. Thank you so much, my dude. Huzzah. Huzzah. Hey, y'all never know. Resident Evil 9 might wind up happening sooner than we thought now. There you go. And all because of viewers like you. PBS. Hashtag PBS. Sinnoh, thank you for the 125 biddies as well. Let's go. Are we hyping? I don't know. Is Twitch gonna let us have it? Twitch literally let us have it over 1 sub earlier, so I would think that they would do it again. I feel like they should. Cabbage seeds.
Working side by side with Fox. Do you always...
Oh, Twitch! That would be so, like, weird if they don't. It'd be very funny if they don't actually. They're like, what the heck? 15 minutes until. Okay, I see. Well, either way, thank you all. I appreciate you immensely. Thank you for your contribution.
Down on Hype Train.
That's craziness. I didn't know that they would do a cooldown on Hype Trains either, because before it triggered over like a sub, I think. I don't know, but either way, thank you all. I appreciate you, regardless. Default is an hour cooldown. Damn.
I wonder if that's new.
I mean, I could see it, especially for some of the larger ones, because otherwise they probably would just be hype training for the whole stream. It's always been that way? Damn.
Really?
I learn something new every day.
Right?
Onion seed, fertilizer. Let's leave the basic rot in there for them. Then this, that. Oh my god, the baby chick. Look at the baby chick. It's very cute.
It's so
very
fluffy.
adorable. It's so fluffy, I'm gonna die. I still can't believe that Marissa came back and I'm like, so I'm married and with child. And she's like, what the fuck? I'm like, I know. A lot has happened. We're all processing together. We don't know what's happening exactly, but whatever it is, we're okay with it, I suppose. It's confusing time for all of us. None more so than me. All right, let me get some flax stalks going. Let's get even more flaxseed going from the flax that we have.
It's good to know that our characters can get pregnant. It's
cute.
Disappointing, but understandable to know that you have to be married in order for it to happen.
Yeah,
It's like,
I mean, a casual
without the
roll of the head. I'll take the baby without the husband for 200. But these husbands seem very polite and devoted, so maybe we can give them a pass.
Yeah, I suppose. I suppose I can go out and find a decent man in this game.
Listen, you just gotta find one that you don't find visually unappealing. Like, I'm telling you guys, if you go by Lord of the Rings standards and you find somebody who's making Tolkien jabs at you, I just looked for the sulkiest little emo I could find and was like, there we go. I could live with this. He seems like he would listen to all the music that I listen to, so he can marry me. It doesn't take much to satisfy a lady, but, you know.
I find you acceptable.
Yes, I find him not repulsive, which is an improvement. I went for the snarkiest one I can find and a redhead. Yes, Sinnoh needs to get on in here and find his wife. Seth, I feel like you're gonna find somebody who's quoting Tolkien at you, and then all of a sudden we're gonna look and be like, who's that man that's living in Seth's house? And she's allowing it. She's gonna say nothing. She's gonna be the sleeper wedding. I'm gonna be like, this hoe did not even invite us.
Real gangsters move in silence.
I invited y'all to my wedding like a normal fucking friend. Listen, we'll find you a Gimli. I believe. I believe. War, enjoy your lark, and thank you again, my dude. Like a ninja in pajamas. Goddamn, Frosty. Look at this lovely orchard space. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta get more seedlings once we're there.
Oh, did you ever get the apple seedling that I put away in the warehouse for you?
Yet. Hang on, let me find it. So I can put that right into the ground while I still have room in this bag. Perfect. Actually, you know what? It might just pull from storage. Let's see. I should be in range. Huzzah! Why, thank you, Blue. Now we have a full 2 rows of apple seedlings. Full apple orchard. Next up, I will have to finish the pear because I will need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more pear. And then what else? These are cherry. Another log in the wall. 1, 2, 3 more George Washingtons, I believe. Yes. 3 more George Washingtons, and then the hops. But the hops are doing well. By the time we get a tavern, I mean, honestly, I'm aiming to have this I'm aiming to have this situation with the farming so unlock that we will get animals before we get anything else.
Alright, Hunting Lodge is upgraded.
Huzzah, why thank you. We have tons of flaxseed and tons of flax stock. So the only thing we could really plant in this season is cabbages.
My cabbages!
My cabbages!
Our smithy's been upgraded. Our shop's good. Our kitchen, our sewing hut.
Oh, the pickies are so cute.
Okay. I think we're good on all our upgrades.
Huzzah! We must go husband hunting for Blue. Chat, do you think that we should go looking? Should we see if we can find a suitable man?
Oh, my baby's fussing.
She's like, just in time to run away.
Sorry, can't go husband hunting. Have to handle baby.
That is fair. Totally not an excuse at all.
Totally not.
Definitely not. I was about to be like, don't you be talking to my husband.
Oh, my sweet girl.
Oh, poor baby.
She's just such a cranky little nugget lately. She's super tired all the time. I'm kind of worried that she might be getting a cold or something.
Uh-oh. Poor baby.
Like, where's your energy going, my love?
Oh yeah? What'd you find? Meat pies. Chaos! Indeed.
No!
Once I see it, I'll go gaga. Do tell. Do tell. Give us a name. Give us a name.
Who's going to
Also,
over what now?
I'm like, and also it's gonna really depend on its audio settings. Atmofar. Yeah, it depends on if it allows for tracked audio or not. Because that's why I can't play Repo anymore.
Yeah.
Repo just flat
Honestly,
out does
Reaper
not
just
allow
doesn't
my...
hit the game anymore.
But it's just too hard.
Right? It's become a whole different thing.
Yeah. Hi, my love. Mama's here. You good? You good? Yeah?
Fire will watch the Cloud Cruiser infomercial. Put it in Game Rexar. Stick 5, log 5, torch 12. Let me see.
Mama's right here.
So I doubt it, Seth, because basically all of the PC input, so I'd still have to use tracked audio and it would still be loading on that PC, but all of that audio is being directed through a line in through the capture card into this PC. And so because it doesn't integrate multiple sound inputs either way, it's just not, it's like unless you're literally playing at desktop with just your base microphone settings, the game pretty much tells you that it hates you. I thought the same thing. I was like, oh, maybe we could try it, but it's like, oh, it just literally does not want you having, like, I'm down, we can give it a go. I don't think it's gonna do anything to... How many torches does he need? 12.
My sweet girl. Yeah, you seem to be nice and cozy and happy there. I'm gonna let you go ahead and watch your videos. Go.
Oh. Big stretch. Alright, y'all, I'll be right back. I have to code yellow. Ah. Oh, here it comes. The boot navigation.
Oh no. Hmm. Behind me. Hmm.
No, Dad got that water in there. Can you let it out?
Oh my god. Not jump scared by the mother. Your mom just gave me the biggest fucking jump scare.
Oh my god. That looks a bit spec heavy. We'll see. We shall see. That's a bit spec heavy for where I'm at. We will check that out later. Alright, let me go bring these things to the man. Torch times 12-0. Why did it cancel my torch making? What? The fuck? Torch times 12. What in the... Wait. Oh my god, poor Blue. You got jump scared by my mother. You've been a victim of my mother as well.
Just scared the ever-loving crap out of me. I was like, excuse me?
I know, right? Suddenly you hear it, you're like, wait, what the fuck? Oh wait, this thing needs real torches, not simple torch. Hang on. That would be why. It is Indy. Yeah, it's probably gonna wait. It's probably gonna wait. That seems a bit spec heavy. Why do I have a boot? Alyssa, I get gout. So this is fun. So my medication causes gout. And this was all over the news apparently 2 days ago, which is really funny because my flare-up started literally 2 days ago. Like where I swung my legs out of bed, I went to go put pressure on my foot and my leg just basically was like, absolutely not. It felt like my toe was broken. And basically the long story short is that I went to take a single blessed step and I immediately ate shit. So I was like, all right, the boot's coming out because there simply is no way. I cannot abide by the insanity of trying to navigate a toe that's basically like, so if my toe is normally like this big, the current size of my middle toe is like that big. So the thickness difference is like stupid. So it gets... Mark Septa gets gout too. Oh, dude, thank you. Yeah, it sucks. It's basically like you have to drink a lot of water. You have to like basically take like these supplements with tart cherry and quercetin and other things that will like help start to like clear out the uric acid crystals. So like the good news is that it means that my meds are working really well. Like basically my doctor was like, this is wonderful news. Like I told him and he was like, oh my God, that's great. And I was like, no, it's not. It's like I'm in a fucking boot, bro.
I bet you were.
I was like, could you be like empathetic for 2 minutes? Like, would it kill you? Would empathy kill in this situation? But I genuinely think it would have killed him. Speaking of which, chat, go hydrate.
Ah, yes, I sure also do the thing.
I'm just a pregnant lady running the night. You know, it's gonna be really sad if wolves hunt me down while I'm a pregnant lady running in the night. It's gonna feel like twice as sad if I die. Ask a doc. Who said that? Would you like a boot? No, he's correct, Sino. So basically the reason why uric acid builds up is because fat cells, like, so you're rapidly losing weight, you're rapidly shedding, because like with diabetes, the thing to understand is that when you get properly medicated for diabetes, your body weight shifts pretty rapidly. And essentially what's happening is that I'm experiencing so much fat loss that it's literally creating a system by which my body is struggling to eliminate all of the uric acid. So objectively, he is correct. It's actually really exciting, but it's one of those things where it's like he's excited because something is finally working in my case, and he's been seeing me for over a decade, so he knows a lot about like why this is a big deal. it's just one of those funny moments where you're just like, God damn it, my dude, I'm in the boot. But we were just laughing about it, but it's not serious. Like, he knows I work from home and stuff too, so he's not like, you know, if I had a very like physically intense heavy job, then he would be suggesting other methods. Like, he even asked me to. He was like, oh, do you want to do any medication to like basically counteract it? And I was like, nah, not until we're there. Like, we had recently gone up in dose, so that's part of why this is happening, is that basically we're kind of getting to a point where it's like, oh yeah, oh fuck me, what? Oh my god, oh my, this fucking game right now. Hang on, I'm gonna lose my patience. Let me go back and make another torch to bring to the guy. But yeah, no, I wish my doctor was more of an asshole, honestly. He's such a sweetie. Oh yeah, no. My doctor never dismisses my stuff. He's just like literally celebratory because he's like, oh my god, it's working. And we're all like still like, oh my god, it's working. Because basically, so no, I got to such a point where it was pretty much like, okay, is anything ever going to work in my case, or am I just perpetually going to be somebody who's pretty much kind of just waiting to die? Because like it was getting serious health-wise to the point where like function was just reducing. So at this point, any health indicator that means that these meds are doing their thing, my doctor is just literally like over the moon. Yeah, dude, he's incredible. I love him. He's hilarious too, by the way, because he thinks that he might have a slight sensitivity that's like leaning in the same direction that I am. So he was actually able to consult a specialist of his own, get onto the same meds. So like this is the kind of doctor where like I could text this man at 2 a.m. in the morning and he will literally get back to me at 4 a.m. when he wakes up for the day and be like, yeah, no problem. Like, I wish everybody to have a doctor that you could just text around the clock. Who's just like, yeah, no problem. I'll open the file. I'll see what's going on. It's so badass. And he works with like, he's kind of the family doctor at this point as well too. So what's nice is that he knows like, because like originally we never even suggested diabetes because there was absolutely, so all of my charts, all of my A1C, all of everything was like medium. It was like medium low, but it wasn't enough to like really, but what was weird is that it was like medium low, but it was like, how do I put this? My results were in the medium range, but because I had struggled with eating disorders, I was fasting for an ungodly amount of time where they shouldn't have been clocking it at medium to begin with. They should have just been at low. And essentially that was how a lot of things wound up getting detected, is that when he actually asked me about the realistic time windows that I ate within, you know, before I would go and like get testing or before I would do this, that, or the other thing, he was like, oh shit, I'm going to have you retested right now because of your other symptoms, for example, needing to like nap for 6 hours after eating like anything, even just like a small snack, are not like apparently considered normal. So essentially like the way that it was even detected had to do with like my family genetics, because he also has like worked with my parents, my own symptoms, and then also this like very suspicious piece of data where he was just like, he was like, this should be low and not medium if indeed you're fasting for over 22 hours.
Ooh.
So he's very cool. Honestly, if I could just like copy him for all of you guys, I would photocopy my doctor anytime. Sir, I am a pregnant lady who has sprinted all the way here to give you these items. Alyssa is one of my IRL friends, Crystal. I look, you wonder if we go to the same one. I'm curious now. Now I'm curious. Now you got me curious. Wait, you need to DM me his name. Text me his name. This is gonna be really funny.
That
Can
would
you
be
imagine
funny.
if we actually see the same doctor without even without me even referring him to you? Because like literally, that's how chill he is. Like he will pick up calls, my girl, and like I have texted him before. But the other funny thing, by the way, is that at one point he like overslept one of my mom's appointments. Literally calls her. He was like, "I'm so sorry. I have completely overslept the appointment because I'm a normal human." And it was such a funny moment for my mom where she remembered, like, she's like, wait, doctors are also humans. And I'm like, doctors are humans. Look at that.
It's wild.
But yeah, he was like, I'm so sorry. I have completely overslept. Like, she literally called him and was like, what's going on? He was like actually groggy. And I was like, oh my God, Mom, a mythical event. You've caught the doctor off guard.
Hello.
The doctor is startled.
Have a good day.
Da, na, na, na. Yeah, Crystal, meet Alyssa. Alyssa and I have known each other forever IRL, and we literally have the chillest time. I was terrified of blood work, and he is so good at keeping me calm. I can do it now. Alyssa, that's amazing. That is really key. That is very,
that's
very,
so
very
good.
key. A good doctor
That's
is
when you know you
everything.
got a good one.
Good night, Harley. Sleep well, dude.
We'll work for food
Sleep tight.
Oh.
and some fire.
Also, that game you posted in recommendations looks good. I'm probably gonna check that out too.
I am excited.
You know, I love me a good survival crafter.
Full of suggestions.
Always. Yeah, I'll see what's going on with it. We'll see how it runs. You know, it is indie, so. Why is
Drink
there
the
just a
water,
man
woman.
who has nothing to do? That's strange. Simple House, 1 out
We
of 4.
just added
I
that
have
person.
Oh, okay.
Like we literally like a moment ago just added them. So.
Did you guys also pick up somebody? Wait, that's hilarious.
I think Saf must be.
I love it.
Saf is probably in town, like doing the quest
Wait.
things and.
Jasamir's better at
Getting the
extraction. Let me put him onto. Everybody make sure, by the way, that I'm not accidentally putting him on your whatchamacallit.
In our houses.
Yeah, please make sure. Oh yeah, because he's got hunting 4.
Hey yo.
Oh, it's because we upgraded the hunting shack, girl. No one's been hunting. That's why.
Oh fuck! I didn't realize we had people assigned to hunting, so I didn't.
Yeah, no,
reassign.
you fine. No, you fine. It happens. You are good. You are good. So extraction. What would be better? He's
Oh,
technically
God, yeah,
better
I
on
am so
extraction,
close.
and we could use another miner, but I could also use a farmer.
I'm hoping they add more. Like, I would love to see a 6 or a 8. I mean, if we could like fully crew out a ship with like
that would make me very
player
happy.
characters, that would be so awesome.
That would be very awesome.
How are you? Goodbye.
But
Alright,
yeah,
we need
I
1400.
loving the demo so far. Just wishing there was. I'm chomping at the bit for more content to be added,
Right?
or
Same,
for
honestly.
the early access to be released.
Same. It would be so nice.
I really appreciate the fact that they're not like rushing into releasing early access, though. They're like wanting to make sure that they're ready for it, that they're going to continue to deliver a good product. Like I in the wake of so many games like cutting corners in that respect, it's really, really refreshing to see a dev team that is dedicated to making sure their product is a good one before they put it out there in that respect.
Yes. Completely agree. Completely agree. Excavation shed. How do they still not have a tool?
That's something that I really appreciate about the smaller dev crews too, is the fact that they, you know, they do have a higher likelihood of wanting to focus on that in their product.
Right?
You are the wrong place. This is the right place. Here we go.
switch up the game from an MMO with a live service to a model where with a survival game, you know, it makes a lot of sense to me, honestly. I see them do something like that, and I'm like, yeah, I could see why. I don't think that there would be any point in them keeping it as an MMO, because honestly, the beast would be so ridiculous to even just try and run, that I think by the time that we would have gotten to that point, like, we would have all just been like, oh, we would actually need NASA PCs to run it. And that would have sucked. Because that's the thing, is that it's already very resource heavy, and that's before they tweak stuff. So I'll be very excited for when they tweak stuff and that game gets a little bit less intensive to run, and when we can do non-dedicated servers. Because, not gonna lie to y'all, bless you. Not gonna lie to y'all, I was like, that was the only reason why we didn't do co-op for that one, is because I was like, I don't honestly think that even with the dual rig, I want to really risk trying to sustain that on one PC.
That's fair. That is absolutely
Some of these
fair.
games with Unreal, it's like, I think that they assume that it's less resource intensive, but that's only true for new hardware. It's like, the game still needs to be optimized, y'all. And that's the biggest problem. Honestly, I feel like that's the biggest problem that we have right now in gaming, is that it's unoptimized as hell. So that's why too, like, I wanna really make sure that I'm careful, and you know, it's like, even as we begin the Resident Evil adventure too, it's like, I want to make sure that I don't fry my existing gaming PC, because y'all can best believe that after getting this dual setup going, oh my god, your girl is so protective of both. Yeah, join codes. I had trouble with it constantly swapping between keyboard and controller. That, yes, the accessibility stuff that they've got to work out. But that stuff I understand, because I feel like that's one of the things that you really like prep for just before launch, you know?
And plus, we are literally in demo phase. We're not even in early access phase. So, like, I'm willing to give a lot more grace to them based on
it's gonna
the
take
fact
time.
that, you know.
They did acknowledge it was an issue. Good. How much coin I have on me? 284. I wonder how much that the cherry seedlings would be each. But I think it's actually smarter for me to get animal feed for now.
I'm going to be heading towards town with some bronze helmets to sell. So we'll have some money if we need to pick up some other
You know
stuff.
what? Let me trade places with you then and go pick up the buckets for this quest for Derwin. Because what I'm gonna do...
I am hearing full, like, gremlin demon mode coming from my child in the other room. All I hear is... bah, bah.
She knows.
Oh my
She's
God,
like, I
girl.
am summoning. Listen, I'm telling you, you've got a scientist and an evocateur. You've got an evocator on your hands, my girl. Prepare yourself. She's a summoner. I know them when I hear them.
I mean, she does take after mommy pretty hard.
That's what I'm
Whereas
saying.
my oldest takes after her dad a little bit more.
Fair. Also, girl, I'm gonna tell you something right now. If they both got gremlin mode, the healthiest thing that I wish everybody would do for their young kids is make sure that they're introduced to the concept of heavy metal music early and see if they like to scream. Because if they do, that is such an amazing catharsis, and it comes in such handy for self-defense when you can heavy metal scream. I can't explain to you how many times that has saved me from bad situations. It's just being able to, like, really project your voice. Mainly because we live in a culture where people are so fucking scared to talk, and then all of a sudden you talk and it's just absolutely crazy. There's a pirate tabletop RPG called 7th Serby and I will be there.
There you go.
Slam, yes. Take Cody out, he's fussy, then head into bed. Good night, Alyssa. It was so good to see you, dude. I'm excited to see you. I hope you're doing well, and I'm so excited that your meetup went well. You gotta give me all the details. Also, give me the deets on your doc as well. We can swap doc info. We can nerd out about our cool docs.
Have a good night, Alyssa. It was really nice to meet you.
Good night, homegirl. And give Cody a big kiss from all of us. Cody is the cutest boy, you guys. I gotta convince Alyssa to post pictures of him in the sweaters. Y'all are gonna be excited for the sweater pup.
I was about to say, are we talking actual baby or are we talking about fur baby here?
Oh, I mean...
Very important.
The brain encodes them the same, so baby, you know? Oh, I will. Oh, good. Good. I'm excited. Photo dump. love these two hanging out. Got a pair of besties over here.
Show me your wares.
Baby in a sweater is a baby in a sweater. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was the coolest day of my neuroscience lectures. One of the fun things that came out in research is like your brain essentially encodes like a pet and or a small creature. Like it doesn't have to necessarily be categorized as a pet, because like what was interesting is that they added a broad range of creatures into this criteria, but essentially it codes pets and it encodes babies with in the exact same region in the exact same way, so that we get attached to a similar degree, which is why, like, I don't know if you guys pay attention to any of those like stupid controversies, but there was one of them where basically parents were shitting on pet parents and making fun of them, and it was one of those things where it was basically just like, guys, the brain literally sees it all as the same difference. Like, cut the bullshit. You know what I mean? Like, cut the superiority complex, cut the bullshit. This is so toxic and weird. Just love things, you know?
Oh yeah. No, for me it's more a matter of safety.
Oh, well, yes,
Is
yes,
the only reason why
absolutely.
I need it.
Yes. Notice parents, because in the wake of news events and horrible things that we can all access in the public media, anybody who has kids, we have a bit of a new modding policy where if you are not the parent of said child and you do not have explicit written permission of parents of said child to post their photo, do not show us them. Because
oh my god,
there are weirdos everywhere.
Something on TikTok that's becoming a trend that is becoming a very ick-worthy trend. No, it's actually so there are people who have been like, you know, they post little videos of them with their baby, and people in the comments are taking stills of those videos, feeding them into AI to make like little drawings and whatnot without the content creator's permission.
Yep.
And it is giving me the biggest ick.
Yep, because it's not hard. Oh my god, I found Bush's seeds again. Yep. Yep. That is when I tell you that is one of my major worries, because you never know what kind of weirdos, like, and full disclosure with you guys, chat, like, honestly, always be very, very cautious, like, of anybody seeing or hearing that kind of content of yours online. Like, I follow a couple creators who are recently demonstrating that when they show pictures of their children, it's marketed to a very different audience than, and I'm not talking like the typical audience that you would actually expect from that content. The algorithm is actually suggesting that content to older individuals between certain ages and of particular demographics, and it's creepy. It's kind of creepy. The algorithm purposely, selectively suggests that content. Good rule of thumb is to just, unless the kiddos are of consenting age, maybe not have them online.
Yeah.
That makes me shudder. Yeah, it's getting scarier and scarier. And that's why too, so no, like, I'll be real with you guys, because I know that for many of you guys, you're kind of used to me, like, not really saying much about anything that goes on in our current society. I, at this point, consider it a public crisis.
Goodbye.
So we just want to make sure that all
too.
kiddos are safe in Discord, because honestly, we don't know who people are online. You know, the Discord, we are a very welcoming bunch of people, and I know that we all think the best of everybody, but to be very frank with y'all, you never know.
Mm-hmm. Well, and two, the thing is, like, a lot of people, when they hear this kind of stuff, they're like, oh, well, I would never do anything to harm a child. It's like, yes, a lot of these people who are doing this, who are feeding these children's photos into the AI, aren't doing it to be harmful. They're not even considering that what they're doing might be harmful. And that's the thing. We always have, like, this mentality of, oh, the people who are causing harm are these big bads. But it's more often than not people who genuinely don't mean any kind of harm, that have the best intentions,
people
that aren't considering the full impact and implication of their action.
Yeah, they're not thinking of how those images could be used. And I have to tell you guys that some of the most upsetting and disturbing shit that's been coming out recently, and I think for a lot of us millennials, it's very disappointing. I mean, I have boomer parents, so for those of you that understand this sensation, you know what I'm about to say. It's already very disappointing when the people in our lives don't take shit that we're literally hearing about in the news seriously enough. But in our own practical realities and lives, I think unfortunately what's happening is that through people not taking a lot of the stuff seriously, we're also seeing a lot more exposure of these very disturbing behaviors, especially online, coming to the light. And so all I can tell you guys is to be careful, be safe, and if it's not your kiddo and you don't know the parents or you haven't got consent, don't post anybody's kids online. Better to be safe than sorry.
Oh, I was gonna ask you, while I'm in town, what did you want me to buy?
If we could grab animal feed and if we could grab cabbage seeds, that would actually be lit.
Animal feed. Check. Cabbage. My cabbages.
Right?
How many cabbage seeds are we thinking? I can get up to 90. I don't know if we need that many though.
Oh, that'd be amazing. I mean, we could use 30. That way we have a nice surplus. Because what I'm thinking is we can sell the cabbages when it comes time for taxes, especially too in the excess.
Yeah.
So I just put another girl on the hunting station, so that will hopefully get more meat passively coming in.
Alright, I am heading home.
I could sell my knees.
But yeah, it's been a really scary time to be a person. It really, I have to tell you guys, like, it feels like it's just one hit after the other with these crazy public things. Well, hello, Blue. Would you like to travel? Sath? What in the name of Christ?
You know, while I'm here in town, where's the I think it's at the other end. There we go. It's this end, I think, that has the camp of people.
Oh yeah, I just grabbed the hunter lady from there.
Take a peek and see if there are any eligible males that catch my eye.
Aha! Wait. They have a black horse here! This has to be the first horse. I need the black stallion.
Whoa!
Oh my god!
Gorgeous.
I have a name for you already. Do you have any black foals? Of course not. The mare is an Appaloosa, actually, which is really pretty. Cool to see an Appaloosa out this way.
No, just a lady in this camp. I'll have to go to the other towns, I guess. That's fine.
Here, I'll join you. We can go on a husband hunting quest if you would like.
Yeah, I'm
My
gonna
pregnant
try
self
going
needs
over
a
to
busybody.
Astoria, since Astoria is not too far off.
Perfect, I'll join you. I want to see who you pick. I want to see what eligible bachelors catch Blue's eye. I'm really excited because they have different personality types. I need to find a gift for mine. I mean, technically, he should be giving me the push present because, hello. But, you know.
Maybe.
See if you can find Alruna. Yeah, we gotta find Alruna again. And see if we can find a redhead for Sinnoh. We'll be on the lookout for Alruna, and we'll be on the lookout for eligible bachelors for Blue. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go to this other one so you can see the options on stream.
Okay, that sounds good.
As I swim across this river while pregnant. No one tell my husband that I'm out here side questing like this. He wouldn't understand. It's the commitment to the grind, you know? He wouldn't understand my commitment to my work. Maybe he would, actually. He's very pragmatic. I'm not gonna pick this deadly nightshade, though, because he's gonna get the wrong impression. He's gonna be like, wow, she has those cold feet. she said bye. I am closer to hitting 61k words. Let's go. Yes, Sinnoh. Get berries. Nourishing snack along the way. Hopefully I don't run into any wolves.
Yeah, the berries are really good for restoring your hydration, I noticed.
I love how I'm watching Sath move at a crawl toward Ostoya, and I'm like, homegirl just ransacked them clean and dry. I can feel it.
And we're running. And we're catching our breath.
I kind of love that we get to play the experience of being pregnant. See, it's luxurious and fun to do this in game. Even shook the floorboards for any loose items, yes. She went a-hunting. Oh, they hydrate you a lot, the berries. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
That's cute.
Makes it a lot easier when you're not near a water source. Ah, wolves. Be on from me, wolves, or I have no patience for you. Ah.
Uh-oh. Spoiler alert, they did not be gone.
Yeah, they did not. These bastards.
A dice set and coin. Nice.
Ooh, you might like that.
You know, he might just... I don't know if he's the fun-loving type, though. He's very pragmatic. I feel like he would take this as an insult. We'll see, though. Oh, tin ore. See, that he would like. He'd be like, wonderful work providing for the settlement. And I'd be like, yes. Look at how productive I am. Har har.
Okay. Get my knife out in case I run into any more. Motherfucking wolves.
I'm just laughing that I, as a pregnant lady, I'm just wading across this river, going over hill and dale. Nobody tell this man where I've been. Probably gonna have to run from bandits in a minute. Everyone is in on the secret that I did nothing exciting on this adventure. The baby and I went nowhere eventful at all. We saw nothing and no one.
I can hear my stomach rumbling.
My core character is out here starving to death, and I'm just like, look, abandoned buildings. Went to the main village to ask for a cup of sugar, exactly. I got very distracted, as they say. I think this is what I found yesterday.
Hear you. Okay. Alright, one tablet.
I did something.
I'm trying a new allergy med to see if maybe I'm just too desensitized to my old allergies. Hopefully this will help.
Wait. Oh. Not you, sorry. I was like, I had such a...
I was about to say, it's
8 logs on me. I just need 3 planks. No, not that. You're fine. I forgot that I had picked up a quest. I just had like a brain fart in real time, and you just watch me have a brain fart in real time and try and figure out what the fuck is going on. We're very hospitable and neighborly. Exactly. They let me rest my sore ankles. I can't imagine what he was ever concerned about, the silly man.
Hello, Dur. Flee before me, Dur. Oh, I hear a baby. Hi, baby. Are you finally feeling up for moving around? Yeah.
Okay, Miss Blue.
Yeah.
All these million years later.
Hi, precious.
Now, this is where I met my husband, so maybe you'll get good luck here. Jesus Christ, there is 1 man and 3 women here. His name is Rock. He's Rock. It has, Sinnoh.
If your husband abandons you or dies due to some inexplicable circumstances,
My sweet
Oh.
baby, how you doing?
Blue, he's very supportive. He just told me that if my husband abandons me or dies due to inexplicable circumstances, he's here for me.
The worst thing about this time of year.
He's kind. Rock is kind. I mean, the fact that that was his first response to seeing me be pregnant and alone is, you know.
you know how it is with monarchs. Do what they say, but do not get too close to them.
Honestly, Blue, and he's anti-monarchy. I'm just saying, you could certainly do worse.
Ooh.
He's giving fuck the establishment.
Oh, it's you again.
Let's see, small talk. What's on your mind lately? I come across a single huntress not long ago. Her joyless appearance made me shiver, and I realized I could not stand being a loner like she was. Living for others gives my life a purpose, which I'd never abandon. Hey, Blue, I think I found your husband.
I don't know, because I also found a man named Myslaw who had that same dialogue, also had a dialogue about loving the rain.
Oh, you know?
And he enjoys finding mushrooms and fishing.
Blue. She claimed Myslaw. Oh my god, just no rep. Wait, Sath has claimed Myslaw.
Oh, no.
Controversy has erupted. Sath has found a husband. Jesus Christ.
I will leave him to you then, my girl.
Alright, Rock, you're getting married because listen to me, Blue, and tell me that this doesn't sound like you. What makes a good day? The fact that it's different from the previous one. That's my new philosophy. I began with small things. I had carrots for breakfast instead of cabbage. Do you find the smell of rain as refreshing as I do? It tastes nice too. Just put your tongue out when it's pouring out and try it someday. I mean it. Let's ask him how his day is going. The summer sun is too much for me. I must be getting old. Whenever I find some shade, I linger in it a bit before going back to work. Walkers like me have an eye for finding the best spots for fishing or finding mushrooms. All right, Blue, you're getting married to Rock. I'm sorry, but he also likes to find mushrooms. Come on. Think about it.
Okay, Bod is immediately ruled out as potential partner. I asked him what's on his mind lately. The first thing he says is, I hate when the weather messes with my work. Mud slows me down, cold makes me sneeze, heat makes me see things.
No, this man likes to find mushrooms.
It's like nothing but complaints first thing out of your mouth. No thank you. Alright, where's Rock?
He's over here by me.
Where's Rock?
He also immediately jumped in and was like, if something happens to your husband, I will step in and help you. And like, honestly,
I'm coming,
real
honey.
man energy.
No respect for privacy.
Does anything give you a hard time? I'm a hothead who's not good at tinkering. I'd rather work with something I don't have to learn for ages. Honestly, self-aware as well.
You know, in fairness, I also struggle sometimes.
Well, you can start romancing them in the camp, Sath. You guys can start building affection and romancing as they're sitting here. So as long as we turn in some quests, I just have to get to the planks. But yeah, Rock is right over by Skulky. He's literally the only man here, so you won't be able to miss him. I'm gonna pick up the quest while I'm in here. And, well, my girl, this is definitely your man. You guys can start romancing them in the camp, which is what I did with mine to, like, jumpstart the affection. And then, basically, as soon as we have the rep, we just grab them. And now, very important, we need to make sure that they have houses on their own. So we need to make sure that all the other ladies are living with men. Because otherwise they'll just start passive flirting, and you guys are gonna have a nervous breakdown. I can feel it. No, Pawn. Unfortunately, they don't let you do that in this. As much as it would be fun, although I am pregante, so they do let you do quite a lot. What is over here? The donkeys are here, I know. But there's a quest. Listen, it could be very strategically useful to have multiple alliances. But alas, here we are instead. Can you imagine? It would be absolutely insane. You would have like heirs competing. We could be the Targaryens all over again. Just have multiple heirs competing for the throne.
I can hear my stomach rumbling.
Import a dragon mod. I don't think me starving to death is necessarily great.
Probably not awesome for the baby.
Yeah, I'm like, you know, that's kind of
Hazardous to both your health and small child.
I really hope that this game would not have a mechanic in it where it was just like, ah, yes, if you die or something, you lose the pregnancy. That would be rough. That would really fucking suck. I can't see them doing it because it's a status.
I found a bandit camp.
Oh, for God's sake. Don't worry, just run into the water and keep going. They'll run.
No, I unfortunately ran into the heart of the bandit camp.
Oh, for the love of Jesus.
There was no escape.
Oh no.
I could be.
Oh, do you mind grabbing 3 planks before you come over here?
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Yeah, I just need planks so that I can turn in the quest for Durban.
Sure, yeah. I do happen to be literally right next to the thing, so...
They had done so many alliances with marriages that the kingdoms were also crazy shaped. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. One of my favorite rabbit holes to know is Catherine of Aragon. Literally, the way that woman was just... everything is crazy.
How are you?
Madam,
you need
hungry.
Any logs?
Do I need any logs?
Like for me to bring you any logs, specifically.
I mean, not oh, I have no coin on me. God damn it. Actually, I have better. I have got tin. I could use...
Oh my god.
Just the planks. I think I need 3 planks.
See you around.
Thank you, ma'am, for the meat pie.
I'll bring some extra just
Oh, wow. The meat pie fully restores everything. All right, we need to unlock that when we have the chance. The meat pie is actually broken, and it gives you strength bonuses. It gives you health up bonuses. Eleanor of Aquitaine is probably my favorite. Yeah, I love Anne Boleyn. I love Catherine of Aragon. I love Eleanor of Aquitaine. I adore Empress Sisi. Empress Sisi is just everything to me. Like, if you mention anything having to do with Empress Sisi, I start fangirling so hard. It's disgusting. I love her. I love Grania Namali, which you guys all know is my favorite pirate lady. God, there's so many. Hildegard von Bingen is another one that is just... I love Hildegard. Hildegard von Bingen is one of my absolute favorite rabbit holes. What a phenomenally powerful lady. I'm learning actually a lot about who is known as the worst nun in the world, which I find her very motivational because she absolutely despised living the religious life, but she literally was like, fuck it, it lets me pursue my interests. And I'm like, you know what, girl, that's a vibe. Babe, I cannot help it. I think the most inspirational thing to know is her popping out a baby below deck, immediately picking up her sword, handing the newborn baby to her first mate and being like, if this child dies, I will cut your head off, and then proceeding to race upstairs to go fight for her ship without breaking like a sweat. Like, I understand it was her 3rd kid, so by this point she was used to the fucking routine. But to pop out a child mid-combat and be like, gotta go and defend my entire ship. Here's my son. If anything happens to him, I will kill you. Bye. Is a vibe. Grace didn't play.
Oh, my sweet love. My sweet snuggy boogie bear. What you doing? Huh?
Have you heard about a horse that could climb
You
on
playing the
roofs?
music?
You know how it is with monarchs. Do what they say, but do not get too close to them.
Lou, I'm checking out what your husband's skills are. Oh, he actually has a
Oh,
good
Jesus.
skill in hunting as well. We could make him a hunter.
Fuck. God damn it. Can these motherfuckers stop killing me on my way to my husband?
Literally, Blue is like, I would just like to meet the husband. She'd just like to
Like,
get there,
God
chat.
damn. I do just want to get there. Like, come on.
She's just
I was
trying.
literally so close. So close. That I could almost see the village huts.
And also, sure, so no, I would love to do Darktide Thursday. It would give me a chance to also test it out on the new system as well and see like what just running it on its own looks like. Because like before, streaming it was very taxing, but I bet you that now it's going to run like butter. Don't worry, I'm guarding your husband from the doubtful influences of these other ladies.
It's getting dark.
It's getting dark.
Hard to see.
She's yelling
There's
timber.
a fucking boar. Fuck off, boar. I don't have time for this shit. I don't
I was
have
like, you know
time.
what, we
You
can test it
mother.
out. My girl, go north first. Go northeast through the old place where we used to live. I make the arc, you know? I do like this little thing around here.
Feeling that the locals frown upon us.
Like, I follow the riverside.
I swear to
Sometimes
fucking
I've got a
Jesus.
feeling the whole world freezes for a moment, as if somebody paused it.
Your husband is spitting philosophical facts, Blue.
Fuck you, allergies.
1 times oat beer, 133 times coin. I feel like we have that. Little something. Deliver to, oh my god, her and her lavender honey.
Yep.
I did find an oat beer, not sure if there's more in storage. Yeah, we should have one in there with the coin.
King resigned from the
That's
Or
the
somebody
rewards,
helped him to
not the
resign.
objective.
Oh. Cause I was like, yeah, it says beerification. Let's see.
Yeah, they want oat grain, I believe.
Deliver to Derwin. Oh, oat grain 54. Got you. Well, that's gonna be a little rough considering that we have none.
Yep.
The worst thing about this time of year are mosquitoes.
Oh, yep. He hates mosquitoes too, Blue. This is totally your husband. He said the worst thing about this time of year are mosquitoes, and that's where he left it. He didn't even keep going. I'm actually so proud of him for not carrying on. I really expected him to, like, you know, let it rip. I think we might have found a self-aware one for you. I still can't. I'm still not over the fact that Sath has picked a man. So we all know that we're setting the kids up, right? We're basically gonna have an interesting situation with these kids, but we all know that if we can set our kids up, because I think I can make the heir marry someone, which means that I could pick one of y'all's kids to marry, which would be really cute. Because at some point I get to play as the heir.
All right then.
Baby,
Keep
baby.
your secrets.
You okay? Easy. You good?
It's mainly so my house doesn't get occupied while I'm offline. Girl, we need to have these kids set up. We need to do some dynasty shenanigans here. We get to officially be the ladies. Also, Sinnoh, because you're child with Alberna as well, what we're gonna do is we're gonna set up the kiddos. They all just need to be within a couple years of my kiddo, and then, you know.
Does talking
And she's like, this is a marriage of convenience.
And be like, I'm your daughter-in-law. Man, I don't even know if I hope that this child is a boy or a girl. It could be so interesting having the heir either way. That's hilarious. That's what I'm saying, Sinnoh, is that we can each... So if two of us have boys and two of us have girls, then we can make our kids marry each other. Which just keeps the whole bloodline going.
Hey, my love.
Objectively, you can apparently propose to another player in this, but I don't know if that, like, interrupts the dynasty. I know, Crystal, the politics here are unlimited. Unlimited politics.
Myself included.
I see an empty shack. Let's just go peek in there real quick while we're on our way to Hubby.
So we have an Oswalda, a Filiberta. Oh my god, it's a Filiberta. You guys remember Filibert from the horror games? And a Dobroslava, which is literally the female version of my husband's name, so obviously she cannot come to the settlement. I can't risk it. It's too much of a matching pair, you know? I'd be setting myself up for dynastic disaster. I cannot have my heir supplanted.
My goofy girl.
Enjoy this summer. No year has to.
Right now, where are we? Here we go.
Why is bread so expensive?
My
Because
sweet
of the
little
taxes
Snooky
or
bear.
what?
He's very concerned about the expenses of bread and the cost of taxes. I dare say, Blue, it might be a match made in heaven. And he gathers mushrooms. He's gonna just get here and immediately begin rizzing. The rizz will be immediate.
I almost feel like
Pray he doesn't say something stupid the minute that you arrive. He said only good things to me. I'm like, please don't let him turn out to be an idiot when she gets here. It's mainly so my house doesn't get occupied. I feel like Sath is being modest.
No, I could 100% see that for Sath. Just be like, look.
We have an arrangement. I was checking to see if my shadow had a bump. It does! Oh my god, my shadow actually has a bump. That's hilarious.
Oh my god, my cats are losing their ever-loving minds.
Oh my god, the way you jump scared me by arriving here at last. I'm just presiding over this business. Looks so good. I also have, it also has vegan versions of the recipes. Oh, that's wonderful. Well, that was a jump cut. I know. I was like, damn, well, she arrived.
Oh!
What?
I am a little too young for him. Sir!
I mean...
This man has never been more attractive to me now.
And he's not a pedo? Literally, bless. Bless. We are blessed. This is abundance. Yes. Yes, more of the- I got so excited I almost kicked the new PC with the boot. This is amazing. Poor Katsu almost got an L. More of this energy. Amazing.
I'm fed up with
I
people.
love the fact that after I exit conversation with
Put the knife away! What did I play? Jesus Christ. She was like, oh God. I'm like, holy mashagara.
You're so I'm dying. Oh my god. Oh my god, my stomach. Oh, come here, baby. Come here, baby.
The speed with which you pulled out this knife.
I swear I had it in my hand before we started talking.
You were too young for him. Not that you were too old.
Oh my god. Oh my god, my stomach. And my child's just looking at me like...
Maybe I'll start. I've been sober since last autumn.
Alright, bitch, you have these planks?
Damn. I didn't think I would find the perfect man.
I know. And now he's a fictional character made of pixels.
And now I am too young for him. Oh, fate is cruel.
I mean, your kids are safe, you know?
He may
You don't have to worry about it.
talk like an idiot, but don't let that fool you.
He may look like an idiot and talk like an idiot, but don't let that fool you. He really is an idiot. Oswaldo, you will come to the settlement. I don't care what your skills are. Amazing. You're doing great, sweetie. My bitch and Christ, did you bring me any planks?
I did, yes, I did bring the planks.
We will find him again, don't you worry. We will find a younger version of him. Oswaldo can be Sinnoh's new wife. She's snarky enough. Honestly, Sinnoh, I do think that you might need to come and get Oswaldo. She's giving vibes.
Let's see, planks, where are you?
As long as her hair is red. Honestly, it looks red.
Alright,
It looks like a dark auburn. She's cute. Why, thank you. Huzzah.
Yeah, it's a little hard to tell in the dark. We'll give them a good look
The only
once
time
it's
when
daytime
I'm
and
sure if you're sweating from the
be able
heat
to
or from hardware.
verify. She got
She's
that
got
RBF.
the Lady Stephanie rap. She got the Lady Stephanie rap as well.
I don't get why some people don't
Oh, my
like the smell of
baby.
fish. I could eat them all the time.
Oh, my baby.
Hey, hand me a fish
She's
one
also
and
not said anything stupid yet. Although the sun seems like it's gonna come up soon, so you know what? We may as well wait it out, and then Blue, you can report back if her hair's red.
Oh, let's get this roll of paper towels out of here before you decide to
Disaster
unravel
strikes.
it or the cat decides to shred it.
I almost cried there. Girl, the speed and the quickness with which she pulled out that motherfucking knife. I was like, bitch.
Hey! Cat, I am literally winding this up so you don't shred it into a billion tiny pieces. What the fuck? She literally launched herself into the air to try and snag it.
Aww.
This cat has
Said
no
nothing
chill
stupid,
whatsoever.
snarky, and red hair count me in. Sinnoh, your bride awaits you at the fire.
No,
She
you
looks like
cannot
it could
have
be red,
that.
or at least chestnut.
Come here, child.
It's looking like it's at
come
least
here, my-
like some kind of like reddish brunette, like an auburn, chestnutty. Something's going on there.
Mwah. Hi, baby. Mwah. I love you. I love you. Yes. Yes. Mama loves you very much. Mwah. Oh, the kisses. Give me all kisses. Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Get my axe out in case I need it.
Mwah, 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 mwah.
Brown
Mwah.
pie bunny hops and jump scares when I'm chilling. Oh, absolutely, Crystal. That's just kitten laws.
Oh, yeah, baby. That's my throat. Why are you stabbing me in my throat? Oh my god.
She knows where to go for the weak points. That is
She
indeed your
does.
child, Blue. That is indeed your child.
Oh, baby. Oh, my baby. She was like, you give me kisses, I give you throat punch.
I mean,
Oh,
now listen, I'm just saying, I'm a proud auntie. Because that is definitely my niecey.
mwah. Mwah.
Maybe because you pulled a knife on someone just recently? I can't imagine where she gets that trait from.
I learned it from watching you. Alright, let's see.
I can't wait till we find out what color this woman's hair is, because honestly, that was the right level of snark for Sinnoh. The fact that she just popped out with that.
Yeah,
If
it's
you wa-
definitely giving more brown than it is red.
We must have full daylight. Full
Yes, I must
sunshine.
say, we might wanna wait till we've got the full daylight to be sure, because it's still a bit early.
Derwin, where are you? I just need to turn in this stupid... I'm carrying an axe. I'm literally about to threaten this man. You know, honestly, I'll just blame it on the baby. It's totally the baby.
Hello there. Goodbye.
Alright, good news. 110. Alright, where's that put us
Huzzah.
at? That puts us at 1537. We're getting closer and closer. Put 20 apples in the basket. So
Oh,
that's
my
the whole...
sweet love.
Sat, do you want to bring over... How many apples do we have?
Yeah, are you my little baby? A little baby pie.
I'm trying to think if I have any.
Baby elephant.
Let me do journal. Medieval marketing was the one. He needs beetroots. None that I see in storage. Oh, the food storage. And the situation, little something. Beerflation. Challenges, okay. Huge storage. Huzzah. Trying to think if I need anything here. Does that have coin on me? Do. We have 8? Okay. Okay. Okay.
Haha.
Huzzah.
Haha. My sweet silly girl.
You know what? I'll just bring the money back for taxes. I should probably check on my
Alright,
husband.
I may not have found a husband, or at
Yet.
least not one that'll have me, but I will come back with all the ores.
Huzzah. Listen, we'll find him again, just in a younger and exact duplicated form. If I need to, I'll find cheat codes. Let me just check. Let me just check this camp. Sometimes a new one appears. Now this black stallion, I wish I could just steal. I'd be like riding off in the distance, be like, honey, I'm coming home with a black stallion. He'd
Well, I
be
mean,
like,
there's
"I'm
always
concerned."
Chronica, too. We checked out Astoria and Skaki, and unfortunately, I'm too young for him, but there is still Chronica to look at.
It's true. Plus, now we know what your taste is, so we know what we're looking for. I am very impressed
Well,
that he
I
told you that you're too young for him. I appreciate that. That's a good man.
I also appreciate that. It's like, sir, you do not understand how very attractive that just made you to me, but also I respect that.
Does this woman have... Am I seeing red hair? Stronislava? Are you... It looks pretty, like... If it's blonde, it's strawberry blonde. I don't know. What do you guys think? That looks like reddish gold to me. No, it's not proper red. It's definitely dark blonde.
Hello there.
No, I can't picture it. Nope, I can't picture it.
Curses.
You know, there is a camp up there.
Boiled
I need
head.
to go see my husband. I'm ignoring this man. I have a dice game on me that he could probably really use in his life. I have to show up with a gift or else this man's gonna think I've just abandoned him. Yeah, it is giving
Like,
dark blonde. It's like dark strawberry blonde. I'm like, oh no. We need the redhead. I love how I, the pregnant lady, am just jogging all over the kingdom. I'm gonna be the most shredded pregnant lady from doing all this mining and farming and jogging and logging.
My love. What do we need? What do we need, sweet baby? Hiya! Ooh! Come here, my love. What you? Sit ya, sit ya.
Bye-bye.
Come here. My sweet girl. Here you go. Yes, Wisha, shusha. Shusha. Hiya!
Huzzah! We gotta teach her how to say huzzah instead of yay.
My little baby. My snooky.
She'll be too powerful among her colleagues. Huzzah! Just comes out with that. The history teacher's gonna be like, wow, child is evolved.
I love you. I love you.
She was gonna say, what's up with scary movie style? That would be very funny.
My sweet girl. Okay, you want me to put your music back on, my love? If I give you an apple, are you gonna yeet it at me?
Oh, husband. Is he gonna scold me because I wasn't home?
An apple?
Is he still in his stupid outfit? Oh, you are.
Well, at least you didn't throw it at me this time.
Ending story of labor and craft. If you're hardworking and meticulous, you always try occupied here, but don't worry, you'll get accustomed eventually. Oh, he's so sweet. What can I find? Why can't I give you something?
Okay, where was I? That's right. I need to...
Oh, because you're not my husband.
Hello
You
there.
are my husband. Oh, he's just giving me food. I was like, why can't I romance you? And it's because he's not my husband. I was like, hang on.
I love the fact that your husband's not even blinking an eye at the fact that you are flirting with the man right next to him.
I was not. Thank you, darling.
Like-
Oh, yes.
He's like, are you hungry, my love? Is that why you're flirting with our neighbor?
Here comes
My heavily pregnant wife?
All I'm saying is he's very romantic.
God bless him. Aww.
We have a
Sweetheart.
favorite house of you. How's our little king doing? Never mind. We could speed the harvesting up. Facts. Adorable. My casual husband. Listen, I was overcome by the heat.
Her vision was positively swimming.
He's adorable with this like little field hat that he has on. I love how, by the way, as a pregnant lady in the summertime, I'm apparently not overheating.
Make it make sense. Also, the fact that
know.
your feet have not swelled to the, size of balloons.
Yet. There's time.
Yeah, that's true. You're only in the first trimester.
Yeah, exactly. Isn't it usually like late second, early third? that it gets like
It can depend on the person, but yeah, that's when it started hitting me. Actually, for my second one, it didn't hit me until like late third trimester that I started seeing the swelling.
oh, I believe it.
But I think that's also because it was my second go round and I was more like aware of making sure I wasn't on my feet too much.
Which is very fair. New level in farming, let's go.
Hey yo.
25% chance to get additional farming master. Yeah, let's do the additional crops. I feel like that will be crazy.
Yo. Yeah. Can always use more crops.
My
More
poor
crops, more
husband,
money.
he's just standing there. I'm like, why is this man not talking to me properly? And it's because he's not who I'm looking for.
Literally a stranger.
Literally, I'm like, who the fuck are you? I was like, you're not in your weird dupe. Now this is really an outfit. This is giving insanity.
Oh my
He's
god.
75, that would be crazy. I know, this is giving Italian dad in the summer. I'm here to tell you all, as the daughter of an Italian man, this is my father in the summer. Outfit is giving dad at the Ren Fair vibes. Yeah. It's giving that dad with the loafers and the fucking the fucking vibes. The vibey vibes. More cabbages, so we get more cabbage seeds. It'd be fun if we had to weed the fields. Oh yeah, let me remember also to make a scarecrow. Somebody bothered me about that.
Oh,
we need
yeah.
a couple of them.
Oh my god. Person's so fucking hungry.
Of course.
Close to a hen house tonight. She's recently packed apart 2 foxes.
Here you go,
trying to
lady, now.
sneak in.
Calm down and let me frickin' mine.
Oh crap, I think my shoes for that can vote. I think a few more years and they can drink. Let's go. That's true. Isn't it crazy how time flies?
Okay.
God, having such organized fields makes me so happy.
Alright. North to Colonica we go.
And the
Fairly
husband
well.
hunt continues.
I would be husband.
The most worthy. Just raining at least one part of the day. It was cold during parts of it. And the coat I still have from it looks new. Oh, I believe it. Quality materials, man. Quality craftsmanship is so key.
Oh yeah.
Piggies? I need y'all to move over.
I got a corset. The first time I went last year to the Ren Fest and actually bought a corset, and the guy laced me up into it. And it makes such a difference when you know what you're doing, because I went again like 2 weeks later with a friend of mine and had her lace me up, and it was a world of difference, because like after a few minutes of being laced up, having her do it with her not really knowing what she was doing, I was like just fucking dying. Whereas when I had the guy who actually like knew what he was doing lace me up, I went the entire rest of the day without like having any trouble breathing, without having any back pain. Like I didn't even notice the fact that I was wearing a corset.
Now imagine how absolutely insanity inducing it is when you realize that women back in the day sometimes did not have competent ladies' maids. And I'm talking like high-ranking women. Like, usually, you know, if you were high status enough, like, you would not be caught dead with somebody who does not know how to lace you in properly. But like, do you know how annoyed I get with every piece of historical fiction when it does not have stays for the corsets and it does not realize that they're underwear? I'm like, my eyeballs twitching out of my head. You know, they're meant to be like comfy. And that's the part that kills me about it.
The thing is, she laced me top down.
Oh.
She started at the top of the corset.
Oh, you poor... Oh my god.
Out of stock.
Yeah.
That's a nightmare.
I was suffering.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm just like, good god. That's actually a nightmare.
Yeah, so I think the next time we go, I'm gonna ask one of her friends to lace me up instead.
Right?
It's like, I love you, girl, but I need to be able to survive this outing.
Yeah, being able to breathe would be real great.
Not feeling like I'm going to keel over, you know,
Hey!
2 minutes
was
into
using
our
that.
excursion would be preferable.
Alright, let me see what we can do here. Alright, so rye bread is the thing that we'll really sell when we're there. Pie, meat pie is the one that we want. Because the fruit pie is one thing. Wearing the corsets for your lower back. Oh yeah, the support is unparalleled. Especially if you're a particularly busty lady, it is a world of difference.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I indeed am.
I had someone ask me to help them. I told them I had no idea what I was doing and tried to find someone who did for reasons. Yeah, exactly. Because if you're laced incorrectly, oh my sweet Jesus. Blue bless you. The fact that you did not freak out is a testament to strong character.
It's like, I love you to pieces, girl, but next time we're gonna have
for the
some
love of God. Yeah, please, for the love of God, not that shit again. And I can't say I blame you at all, because honestly, a nightmare. Alright, let me see what else we can make here. How's everyone doing? Management-wise, how are we looking? So just the farmers. Oh my god. It's so funny that my husband technically counts as a busy dad. He's literally not even that busy. You know, girl, by the way, none of the men in our town are actually married.
You know, it's a fair point.
I'm just saying.
There may as yet be someone here in town that would make a suitable husband. Let us see.
3 out of a...
Everyone's business interrupting their work.
Right?
It's like, excuse me, I know you're plowing the fields, but can you fill out this quick questionnaire for me?
I thought you were going in such a different direction with that joke, and I was about to be like, God damn, she went right for it, didn't she? Mass weddings, God, we hope not. She's got the summer. You and Seth have got the summer to court, though. I was gonna be like, damn, girl. Okay. I see your game, but god damn. I'm one to talk. I accomplished the man in a single season. This is like the main plot of Bridgerton come again. Exactly. Industrious, as they say. I am industrious. Mainly, I want to get it over with so that the heir actually has a chance to grow up in this playthrough. Because I genuinely feel like if I don't get it over with, then the heir is not going to grow up. Because, like, your heir has to get to 18 before they can take over and technically start being a joyful pain in the ass to you.
Sometimes I'll start.
Aw, he looks so happy in his little cooking hut with his hat.
Yeah, my husband is really, he's something, is he not? Dumbo is really coming into his own with his crazy hat. I can't believe he already has the crazy hat and loafers. The kid isn't even here yet, and the man is already dressing like a fool. Honestly, the speed with which he adapted the role is a record. All right, now what seems to be the situation over here? She's fine, she's working. You're fine, you're working. You're working. Woodcutter is definitely working. Yeah, I was good and industrious, you know, it's what you gotta do sometimes. You just gotta strike while the iron's hot, you know? But listen, we had to do it for science. Now, it's gonna be really, I'll be curious to see what mechanic that they introduce that allows for, because like normally the mothers in this game are home with the baby and are on maternity leave for 2 years, but I'm literally not gonna be on maternity leave for 2 years, I assume, so I'm assuming he will be. I don't know how that's gonna go.
Okay, so I'm talking to Nazir, and I ask him, I say, work can sometimes get under your skin. What do you do in your free time? He says, I go to the forest and jump on toadstools. I find it strangely amusing.
Yeah, he's not the one.
It's like, okay, Mario.
He's literally Mario. That man said, husband of mine, don't say such thoughts aloud. It makes you sound stupid. You cannot say, I don't think anyone will taste any blood out loud while cooking. That man said, let's go. I have to nag Dumbo properly. If I don't nag Dumbo properly, then is it even really me?
Okay, Theodoric, you are not the one.
Oh no. What'd he say?
To Too many complaints about the weather.
Oh no. Theodoric, we're literally begging you for the bare minimum.
Oh, Dobromil, you are definitely not the one.
Oh no, they're all striking out.
He says that nature overwhelms him. He prefers it controlled and contained. Nope.
Well, I mean, if you wanted more of what you currently got, but, you know, digital
No,
version.
thank you. No, thank you.
I feel like the ring chick now with my countdown to my last day at work. Girl, I feel that. I'm so happy for you though, dude. Oh my god. We have certainly logged. That much I can say for us. You don't see me. I'm a sneaky pregnant lady.
Okay, he is also complaining about weather stuff. Nope. It would seem to Colonica we go. And I love how I say that and immediately, like, I get a notification, you need to cool down. You know what? You need to shut up.
How I, as the pregnant woman, have no heat detriment right now. I wonder if the status just makes you exempt from weather effects.
That could not be further from the truth.
I know, I'm like, god damn. How could they get this so wrong? But you know, we also have moose.
That, like, don't fucking charge you, especially after being injured.
Yeah. And so far as I know, also don't swim. Don't mind me, I'm just shooting things with the bow, honey. Nobody tell my husband.
Oh, that's you out here.
Nobody tell Dumbo.
I'm like, here. They're running around.
Crackheads,
what
yeah.
appears to be a panic. What could this mean?
It means me. Unfortunately, I have inevitably found them.
Alright, well, I shall continue on my way. On my way to find a husband.
See, I have to keep on bringing meat home or else he'll have absolutely nothing to do, and he will sit there and begin complaining. The man enjoys cooking, so if your man enjoys cooking, then you better learn how to keep ingredients in the house. Life pro tip.
Ooh, random chest. I'll take it. Ah.
You see, for otherwise, his griping will be much and many.
If only I could marry a woman in this game.
Oh my god, I know. The one who called everything an idiot, I was like, man. Then you could adopt the not child that's in a barrel.
Yes, this is my sagely child.
I have no questions about their age, even though they're over 16.
nor why they are in a barrel. That is their happy place. That is where they shall remain.
Listen, we listen and we don't judge. We listen and we don't judge.
Oh, some random barrels by the side of the road. These barrels are absolutely empty, but I did find a bag.
Huzzah!
Huzzah.
The barrel is the child's summer home, yes. That smells suspiciously of substances that they may or may not be old enough to be drinking, but we don't worry about it much.
Oh, look, another barrel. Apparently,
Pearson.
I am the queen of finding barrels. Ooh, cherry rock wine. Huzzah.
Huzzah,
I need that
indeed.
later on.
Hey girl, the arrows were always visible in this mode. That makes me feel insane.
Yeah, I noticed that too. I was like, oh, huh.
Henrik called it magic juice.
Oh, sweet little Henry.
Mr. Henrik, man. As you all know, Sinnoh is canonically the father of Henry of Skalitz. Therefore, Sinnoh is Martin, and also Radzig. Don't worry, we still all have the saves on the other one. Eventually, when we want challenge mode, then we'll like log into that and see how far we've come and be like, holy shit. Plus, you'll have round 2 in this game. We just need to figure out who is the snarkiest redhead. We also have an entire settlement of single ladies right now, Sinnoh, that are entirely unspoken for. Not a blessed one has bothered to get married, which is hilarious because that's what I was worried about.
The more you work, the hungrier you get.
Lost shipment. Aw, that's...
Good night, Seth. Sleep well, dude.
Here we go, that's better.
And don't worry,
Night,
next villager into the settlement is definitely going to be the husband that you picked. Hop in for a moment. I think they heard about the other save where I wooed Alrina before the NPC guy could. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, the next NPCs into the settlement will all be spouses.
The more you work, the hungrier you get.
I wonder if you could 100% romance them in the camp before recruiting them, and then when you successfully get them to 100% affection, I do think that you guys will be able to just have them seamlessly move in. Because that's what happens, like you need to have a...
Piggies.
They're so cute.
I'm starving.
Madam. Oh, I see.
Wake up! You have a quest. I want to talk to you. Ugh. Alright.
I can't recall the taste of food.
She can't recall the taste of food.
Well, tits. This camp is full of women.
Are any of them named Alruna and or redheads?
Let's see. Mashmira, Withlala, Mederica. One of them might be a redhead.
Yay!
I did something.
Mederica might be a redhead. Kind of hard to tell. And this one I can't really tell because she's got a wrap on her head, so she's only got like the tiniest bit. Yeah, two of them have wraps on their heads, so it's harder to tell their hair color. I think this one's a blonde. But I think that Mederica might be a redhead. Hard to say until the morning.
I'm starving.
Let's do some small talk and see.
Hello.
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 I had a feeling that you'd pop in the minute that it became very clear that we're all getting married and doing the thing.
Yeah, that's fair.
I was like, "'Tis time, so no, 'tis time. It's your time to shine." Part 2.
Yeah. I only got like I hit like 700 words after like the 60K, so it was only like 300 words. So I was kind of bouncing back and forth between chat and writing.
Oh, that's perfect. I love it. Listen, this game is so addictive. It's so hard to believe.
Oh,
It's so hard to believe how addictive that it is, because it's literally like, it's so chill and cozy that you could just keep going forever. That's the thing.
It's the right level of chill, though. It literally is, and that was one of the things that like I think I said a chat yesterday for it. Like, it's not like it's got the right level of chaos, but it's also got it's calm until it's like the combat's a little chaos, and the combat is not unfair. It's not unfair at all.
Exactly. It keeps you on your toes, but it's not like immeasurable suffering, you know?
Yeah. And it's not like mean-spirited, which I definitely appreciate.
Yeah, I do too. Like, as much as things are snarky in this game, I never get the sense that it's like, you know, total annihilation mode.
Yeah. It's like, oh, hey, chain death by 4, hooray!
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, if it kept on respawning you where you died, that would suck. I appreciate that we don't lose any items, and that when we respawn, it's literally just like, this is your house.
Yeah. And then, I mean, you respawn with half health, half food, and half water, but I mean, that's not bad.
Yeah, it's very fair.
And thankfully, it's just food and water. It's not like you have to, like, balance, like, 6 different elements and jump on your head, and, you know, you have to walk upside down every once in a while.
Exactly. You know, it's actually reasonable. It's actually balanced.
Silly. It's saying, oh, you were carrying too much wood, or too much weight. Like, not according to my, it's fine because...
What, the flying Jesus?
I think it's just, like, trying to go over it with me that I'm carrying too much stuff. I don't know how I am, because you have weight turned off.
Yeah, I find that really weird. Wait, pull out and pull back in again. See if you can leave the server and come back.
Oh, no, it was just a, tooltip. It was just a tooltip.
Oh.
I went to the carrier weight, and the carrier weight said it's 127 pounds, and then it was for infinity. Oh gosh, I have like 95 stones on me.
Hey guys, there are 151 stone knives. I think the hunters will be fine.
Yeah.
Hello, Wally.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, just a smidge.
Just a smidge. Just a little bit. Let me see what I love how I'm the pregnant lady who's running around doing everything right now. I'm like, who is responsible for this fishing hut? And how does one fish in this game? My husband's gonna wake up. Dumbo's gonna keep waking up and being like, where the fuck is this woman now? She's just always doing things. Oh, for the love of God. What? Oh my God, you throw it?
Oh my word.
Alright, that's going away until it's daytime.
I found like 3 unused fishing spears that all at 100% just shoved into the ground.
I love it. Somebody gave up somewhere, and now we will benefit from it.
I think that's what happened. Let's see Okay, that's open. Okay, I think the mine has all been... No, there's still a little bit in here. Okay, that's fine.
Crafting us all as many winter coats as we can get.
Okay.
Because I already know that that's going to be a pain in the ass when we're there, so we may as well get it out of the way now.
Yeah.
How many do we need?
Yeah.
I can make... All right, I'll make an extra one for my husband.
There you go.
Because I guess he could use it.
If I have to.
I feel like he's going to be auto-equipped with the clothes, so we're going to wind up selling it, but fuck it. Whatever. I'll be kind, I guess.
Well, I noticed that with like the NPC, that wife that I had, she had fur around her neck.
Yeah, I think they just automatically are fine in the cold. It's just literally us who gets boned.
Yep.
All right, let's do that. Okay, winter coats are had. So I'm gonna keep one just on me, I suppose, because why not? I'll be very curious to see if I get affected by weather, because so far, to my knowledge, I have not.
I put like 1 rank in indifference so far.
Yeah, I put all 3 up.
Yeah, I was going for max for whatever the score is, so I can just get more experience for when I do it. Because I noticed like it just like exponentially like climbs with how much XP you need for whatever the like base like experience is for whatever that stat is. And I think your air also like carries on with like whatever skills you have too, if I'm not mistaken, I think.
Walt is in here alone. That makes sense. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Oh yes, I took on a husband, which is why she doesn't have a partner. I was like, what? And I was like, oh, right. I played, Mrs. I don't even think we can call it Mrs. Steal the Man. It was pretty fair.
Like, look, she had her opportunity. She didn't jump on it.
Well, I mean, I had already started romancing him at the camp because I knew in advance that I was like, oh, I like the look of this one. Let's just go with it. So no, I'm so sorry. I have somehow moved a couple into your house. I will now move them out.
Okay. No worries.
I was like, what in the world is going on here? And then I realized I'm like, oh my god.
Not again.
Not again. Nazir. Who else is in this house? I mean, there is a woman in your house currently who's a minor,
Okay.
but I'll just move her out with him. Wait, what have I done? No, that's me. This is chaos.
Oh no.
There we go. So he's happier in a bigger house. So they'll have room to
There you
have
go.
2 kids if they decide to get hitched.
Ah, fuck me.
There we go. I'm looking for everybody's houses so I can put these winter coats in. That way we'll also delineate.
Okay.
Damn it. These boars keep finding me.
Oh no.
Oh well, I need to come home anyways to make a proper torch.
Alright, what house are you spawning in, Blue? Let me find your house.
My house is the one that's closest to the the fishing shed and the bridge.
Okay, got you.
I'm thirsty.
Yeah, I recognize it. Perfect.
I might make some decorations for it, actually.
That's a good
There you
idea.
go.
I just changed our little grill over. Alright, so Sath has got one, you've got one, Sinnoh's got one, I've got one,
Really appreciate
Dumbo
it.
has one. Wait, why do I have one too many coats? No, I don't. I have one for me and I have one for him. Okay. Yeah, I also made my house kind of fancy looking.
Oh, nice.
I was like, let me
Mine
put
shall
two.
have a lovely little berry bush next to it.
That is very cute, and I like it.
I just know mine's right across from the oh my gosh, the why can't I think of the name of the building? Holy crap.
Oh. Scarecrows, BT dubs.
Oh, gotcha. No, yeah. Gotcha. No, it's not scarecrows, it's but gotcha.
No, I was
it's like
reminded
Do we need 5 dye?
I
I
don't
can
know
make
if-
my house purple.
Oh wow.
Well, I'm about to be
can-
very annoying.
Ooh,
You can
if you
make
can
the
paint
house.
like the stuff, like, because the one town that has the kid in the barrel also has like tulips and that kind of stuff painted on the outside of it. I wonder if you can also do that too, because that would be nice.
Ooh, that would be nice.
I believe you can.
Let's see. It says decorate. Current decoration empty.
Trophies. Wissent, moose, and deer trophy.
You just, thank you, Blue. You just reminded me of another sea story, so I need to write that down before I forget.
Then you have reliefs, you have hanging banners you can put up. That's pretty cool.
Oh, nice.
Let's see. Window.
Which I know I told the one before about the weather balloon, and your reaction to it was so damn funny. It's like, this is so fucking cursed.
I know, right? And curtains. Closed curtains. Amazing.
Cool. Okay. All right. I made it out of the mine. All right. I'm gonna drop off all of the ore. Actually, I might as well just craft it all.
Hanging lantern on the side of the house. That's nice.
Oh yes, definitely. That'll make it easier. Bless you, to find the house.
Bless you.
Ah, Lord have mercy. Thank you. Oh. We do not have enough technology points for my squirrel.
Oh no.
Aww. We'll be there soon, though. We just gotta keep on upgrading stuff, you know? Just gotta keep on working on things.
Oh,
Yeah. Basically,
I'm gonna... I think what I'm gonna do is I'm also gonna make more fields to keep this farming level going. For the rest of the time I'm here. Agreed, Crystal.
Oh,
Manifesting
yeah.
no more insanity for you at work for the rest of the time that you are there. Because, please God, some relief for her.
Yeah.
It is
Okay,
well
34
deserved.
bronze bars coming up.
God damn!
Yeah, I cleared out the entire mine. The mine is clear right now. I was thinking, okay, I can probably get the mine cleared out before the next season. Wait, no.
Yep, Yeah, the more we get mining experience too, the better. That way we can actually get ourselves to the point where we are kind of good.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hold on, let
Once
me
we have
drop
the
off
mine,
the
we're
ore
set.
that I also have.
Mm-hmm.
Because I also went mining and have significant.
If not, murder
amount
might
of-
happen. I mean, listen.
Yeah.
You've been holding out so far, Crystal. Manifesting for you that no matter what, you'll be able to again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You're almost there. 7
it?
days. 6 days and a wake up. 6 days and a wake up because that last day does itself.
Alright, let's see. Let's see.
Why is it still saying I can still what the?
I just added
Really?
some more ore.
Okay. I was like, wait.
Uh,
I crafted all the ore. Where the F did it go?
Yeah, no, I added
Oh.
more ore in, so there's more.
Here's the funny thing. So, okay, we can hold as much infant weight as we can, but the chest can't.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no,
unfortunately.
the storage chests
Oh.
in the big thing are usually better for that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
This man's gonna be like, my pregnant wife has insomnia. Because, yeah. Pregnant wife has insomnia. Pregnant wife adds more farming fields. He's gonna be like, what in the crackheadery is this?
Wait, what did I sign myself up for?
I know. This man is in for hell. He's about to be living in hell incarnate. He just doesn't know it yet.
Okay. I'm guessing it's so early that none of them are awake. That's wild.
Well, you know, honestly, I was pretty flattered to find the man that I chose that was cleaning first thing in the morning before leaving for work, and I was like, damn, buddy. I was like, all right, I know how to pick him. You know? Man was cleaning on his own, didn't even need any incentive or motivation. Then he's like, my favorite hobby is to cook. I was like, I'm keeping you forever. Dumbo the legendary. I'm like, you mean I don't have to worry about this shit no more? Thank God. Because, like, don't get me wrong, I love cooking as one of my hobbies, but, like, when it's expected of you, that disgusts me immediately.
Oh, God, that's just wrong. No. Oh my God, no. It should be. It should honestly be like I'm just gonna say it right here. Like the best food is always made with it's always made with love. It's always made with care. It's never made with force.
Yeah,
Like, it's
exactly.
Just, no.
Or coercion at
Just
that
get
either.
it. Oh, that's just wrong too. Oh my God,
Yep.
no. No.
Yeah, it couldn't be me. It couldn't be me.
Oh,
I'd
God,
burn
no.
the whole. I'm the horse that would burn the whole barn down. I'd be like,
rightfully
she was not worth that effort. Well, my biggest thing is, Crystal, and I'm gonna be real with y'all, like, when I explained this to an aunt of mine, she literally was dying because she was like, why do you have this formula all figured out? I was like, listen, you know those very rich aunties that are married to people but don't live with them at all, and they have separate houses, and they still arrange dates with each other? And it's basically like I'm not doing your laundry and do not want to be bothered between this time, and you will schedule appointments. So that's how I could absolutely live. Hey, look, we got donkeys, guys. We have mounts.
Donkey!
Donkey in the first year, donkey, which is crazy. I'm
That's
totally the
awesome.
lady who could like live completely separate from a person entirely, do my own laundry, do my own cleaning, my own cooking, and like leave that up to them and have absolutely nothing to do with that aspect of their life without ever feeling that that was in any way an issue. Like, I do not need to live with somebody to care for them deeply. And that's one of those things where, like, I feel like when you've lived with partners before, you just kind of know, like, that's where shit really hits the fan. You know? Sometimes the romance stays fresh when you don't have the mundanity of, like, who's gonna snake the toilet.
Yeah.
Kind kind of kills the romance. But yes, I explained this to an aunt of mine, and she proceeded to look at me with such an amazing Italian face that I can't quite explain. I don't know if she thinks that it's genius or insanity or like some mix of both, but all I will tell you is that, like, I think she was on for it. She looked, her eyes lit up.
Let's see.
Because, like, don't get me wrong, I don't mind doing the domestic stuff for myself. Like, the domestic labor for me, like, no problem. Laundry, easy. Cooking, easy. Cleaning, easy. But, like, when it comes to, like, it just becoming an expected part of the daily labor that doesn't get properly, like, treated as labor, that's when I officially get pissed off.
Rightfully so, because, like, to me, a relationship means that you're a team, and it's not a competition.
Right, and it's like domestic labor is labor. And that's the thing. It's like, I think that a lot of people forget that domestic laboring is laboring.
It is. And yeah, and it goes both ways, and it's both people giving as close to 100% as they can. Like, it's weird. Like, what my grandparents had is what I want. I want a teammate. I want somebody who is going to look at life that way. We're both in it to win. We're not trying to compete with each other. It's not, if I'm doing great, she doesn't have to be doing great. No, I want us both doing fucking great.
Exactly.
You know?
Exactly.
Yeah. If she falls, I'm going to be there to pick her up. But if I fall, I need her there to be able to pick me up too. I can't be
absolutely,
I can't be the rock all the fucking time.
And, right. And it's like, and what formula prevents the most burnout? Honestly, for me, what I've noticed is when the domestic labor is not just outsourced onto one person, you know?
Oh, 100%. 100%. And that's what my grandparents never did that to each other. Like, if my grandmother was sick, my grandpa helped her out. When she was sick, he helped take care of her. He cooked. He was not good at cooking, but he took care of her. He did the best he could.
But he figured it out. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Also, I will have you all know that our farm fields are looking immaculate.
Nice. Oh, I miss that goofball too. I really do. Oh my god. One of my favorite pictures of him was making a funny face while he grabbed one of his granddaughter's hats, like Easter hats, and made just like the most goofy face ever. It's one of my favorite pictures of him.
Oh, that's adorable. We love a happy, involved grandpa.
Oh, hell yeah. There was a time he was actually playing Wii Bowling with us.
Oh my god, that's really cute.
Yeah. Fine tuning. Ooh, la dee da.
What happened?
Oh, whoa, that is a giant. I'm making a joke because I seen a fine tunic in the storage. I was like, fine tunic, ooh, la dee da.
I know, right? You're like, oh yes, now what's the price point? Oh, fine tunic prices, I see.
Yeah. Well, it's in our storage.
Oh yes.
I'm on a completely other side of the foundation. There's no risk of us killing each other with a hammer.
Thank you, appreciate it. I figure the sooner we get the donkey shelter constructed, the sooner I know when Blue is gonna be, who has learned how to capably use the donkey.
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 Oh, the nice thing is, we won't even need
They also generate a fuckload of manure.
If we just want to move around.
I still love the fact, like
exactly.
in Shrek, how derpy they made his smile too as well. They really captured the donkey.
They really peaked with the animation with the OG Shrek. I don't know what's going on with the new one, but I really hope they unfuck it, because that new one does not look good at all.
Nope.
I was like, y'all need to put that back where it came from.
Put that
Please,
back
let's
to
not
where
do
it came from,
let's not do Shrek. We have Mom. We have Shrek at home.
It is literally giving that vibe, and it's sad.
Temu Shrek.
Temu Shrek.
We left Shrek in the microwave for too long.
Literally. It's so sad. Oh my god damn it, Shrek.
with discount Michael Myers.
Oh Lord, help us! Not the discount Michael Myers.
With the Hollywood Scottish accent. Ugh.
The greatest ick factor to ever exist. All right, buildings, farming.
If I ever get to the point of doing something like that for myself, I want to actually hire like local musicians. If I go for like that kind of aspect, I want local musicians. I want local actors because I want people who actually have the right accents. I want to do it fucking right.
Oh, absolutely. Authenticity is everything, really. I mean, no, I gotta tell you guys, I feel it even just recently in some of the movies that have come out, their authenticity level is just like through the roof.
Oh, good.
And I've been very, very pleased to see it. Just with costuming, with hair, with makeup. Like, I don't know if I told you, Sino, but my dad is hopefully gonna get signed on to the Gilded Age, which is very exciting.
Oh, nice.
And that's going to be some fun Edwardian hair for him to have like all kinds of shenanigans with, because Edwardian hair is very cool as well. It's very dynamic, so he's going to have a great time with that. A little bit of Victorian, a little bit of Edwardian because of the time period.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, get that farming level up.
Mm-hmm.
This
Yeah,
is the
I'm trying to
way.
work on that part. Yep.
This is the way, the truth, and the light. And then what I do afterwards is whenever we have these big gaps, I just literally connect the fields to these main roads. Because it also helps me for partitioning. I'm trying to make this like the tidiest farm that we have ever had.
Oh, hell yeah. Gotcha. Okay. And then were you going to extend the farm field out?
We're not doing Hadrian's Wall, but we are doing Roman roads.
Hey, just make sure if you say you're going to build Hadrian's Wall, actually do it.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's
We're going to
the
build
only
a
thing that
wall. We never do it.
here is that there's actually a wall.
What does that say? That like they actually built a wall to keep out the pigs. What does it say about the pigs? You know?
Yeah, exactly. Quite a bit, I'm sure. I would love to find out more about the Picts throughout history.
There's not much. It's what's sad. There's really not much at all.
Oh, I know. That's why I really love Senua, and I love the way that they've actually portrayed that, because it is so mysterious, right? So they do have artistic license when it comes to like not just like what happened to the Picts and not just like their involvement and stuff, but also like, you know, who she would have been, what their cultural influences would have been, how her hair, how her cosmetics would have been. I was like, man, I love that that's the group that they picked for Senua, because that is absolutely just so fascinating, because it really gives them a lot of creative license, you know?
Yeah. Well, and they just did it respectful too. It's like they made her feel like a real person, and I really appreciate that. Like, it's not she's not a cardboard cutout that's instantly fantastic at everything. But isn't
what
like
I like about it is that she's actually like
awesome.
really, and she's not only handicapped, but she's handicapped in such a way where it doesn't feel gratuitous. It's literally an integral part of the story.
Right. Yeah. But
so all of it is just very organic.
Right, and you get to see her overcome it.
Exactly.
Which is amazing. Okay, it says I need fertilizer. I guess we don't. I guess I was just grabbing it from the...
Oh yeah, no, this is just the field division. Hang on, I'll take care of the weeds.
Okay, cool.
So what I do is I put this here. Blue's gonna appreciate my OCD by the time that we're done with these farming fields, and then they make sense. Unless this is not in fact a straight line, in which case I'm about to be sent for a ride through hell. Oh boy. All right, hang on. Deep
No
breathing.
worries.
Deep breathing, everyone. The OCD is kicking. Blue, are you alive over there?
I am. Yeah, sorry, I'm just...
Hyper focus?
Not even that, actually. Super under-focused, actually. My brain is kind of mushy right now.
No, that makes sense. It's that time of the evening.
I can totally relate. It's been that kind of a week for me too. So, oh my gosh, yeah, I can totally.
Dude, that Eclipse energy. That Eclipse
Oh my
energy. Let me
God.
tell y'all what. This one was like, ugh.
Yeah. I do have to laugh at that the doc that said, oh, she found out that I wrote books. I was like, yeah, soon you won't be working here. And I'm like, I want to answer that, but I know I can get in trouble if I say what I want.
You're like, I would like to say hopefully, but
like, well, I'll be here for as long as I will. Like, it doesn't sound bad, right? Hopefully. No,
well, I mean,
she's one
the
of the
truth
really
is
good
that she can
dogs.
see, yeah, and she can see the writing on the wall, and I applaud her for that, honestly, because I think that it takes a deep level of maturity, especially in the workplace, to be able to recognize, like, you know, people do move on. They do move into new ventures, like our very own Crystal, who's about to start something new, and we're very happy for her. You know, it's like, I think the healthiest and most mature thing that a person can do is to acknowledge when that journey is coming to an end, and you put in a good deal of time there, my friend.
And like, no, all the docs there love me. They know when, like the ones that have been there for a while, they know when they get me, shit gets done. Because I'm not there to play baby games when people have problems. I'm here to fix your shit, get you taken care of, get you to laugh a little bit, make your day better. That's literally what I'm here for.
Yeah, and then everybody carries on.
Yep, and that's it. Yep. Oh yeah. Okay, why the hell? Okay, apparently heat stroke I'm getting.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
that's not good.
See, I'm exempt as a pregnant lady, and I must tell you all, it's rather bougie. It's rather bougie because this is absolutely delusional of this game. I really enjoy the fantasy land that they're living in where, you know, like women don't get insane temperature effects during pregnancy. Whatever world that this is, sign the rest of us up. You know, like, whatever world this is, we'd all like to come join.
Like temperature exemption, 2 years of
maternity leave with like nobody bothering anybody. Like I literally couldn't even assign them to it if I wanted them to. Like, trust me, women are not trying to be bothered this way after pregnancy. It's quite nice.
Oh my god, even when I wasn't pregnant, when I had admitted myself to a mental health facility after having a crisis, the amount of phone calls I got from my current place of work asking when I would be coming back.
Oh my god, I know, it's so predatory.
They can't do. Ooh, that's big no. Depending on your, that's big no. Doesn't matter what state it is. It's big no. That's lawyer up.
Yeah, unfortunately, I was not aware of that, nor was I equipped at the time to handle something like that either.
Oh, in that they were counting on that. To be honest with you, that's really fucking shitty.
And well, and the funny thing was, the person who was calling was the same person who drove me to the mental health facility so that I could admit myself.
What? You mean that the second that they had perceived, oh, she's not doing enough for us, they turned on you? You don't say. Fuck them. Assholes.
I was doing everything for them. That's they're literally the reason why I had a mental health crisis, because I was putting my job before myself to such a degree that I was burning out.
And that's exactly why they wanted to take advantage of you.
So
like, oh, we're used to living in the lap of luxury.
Take your PTO. Trust me, they will not be. Take your PTO. You've earned it.
Always. There was a man who recently just died at his desk, and I was like, always take your PTO. Always take all of your PTO. Make full use, take full advantage, never feel bad for it. Like, a man literally just died at his desk, and they didn't even notice for over 6 hours that he was dead.
And if you're on vacation, work calls, don't answer. Don't answer. Just say, "Oh, sorry, I didn't
Honestly,
have to."
even in your time off, unless you work on call, if you're not getting paid for taking those calls, maybe don't.
I would never answer my phone whenever work would call. I'm like, you can leave a message, and I can determine whether or not I want to listen to it.
Well, you know, that's why I kind of put up the boundaries too, because I was kind of like, you know, I would get hit up a lot in my downtime, and I'm like, ooh, this is weird. Like, I'm not available right now. Why am I getting hit up like this? And it was kind of freaking me out a little bit because I was like, ooh, it's kind of that similar corporate vibe of like, oh, well, you should just always be on. And I'm like, not really, no.
No. Mm-mm.
I'm like, and trust me, y'all don't want to be around creatives when we're constantly on. Like, that's why, too, it was funny earlier because I was saying, like, if it ever felt like fake it till you make it, I would literally stop streaming. You know what I mean?
No.
Because fake it till you make it is not conditions for a happy person.
No, it isn't. And yeah, that's the... And that's kind of... I think that's kind of why I stopped doing storytelling too as well, because I kept getting that advice, fake it till you make it, fake it till you make it. I'm like, no, I don't want to fake performing. People don't... They're going to pick up on that. I don't want to be that fake, cheery customer service bullshit.
See, I only pull that out when I'm genuinely so enraged that I'm like vibrating when I like have to for professional situations. I'm going to come over to this kitchen. Oh, this is so cute. I can tell him he's the best husband ever. You can't change the world on an empty stomach. Good thing I was going to ask him if he could cook me something, and he just gave me food. That's very cute. He's a munchkin.
So long.
That was precious. What did you give me? Porridge! I didn't even know we could make this right now.
Oh, wow.
Damn, honey, okay. Go off then. He really likes to cook, so, you know, I'll take it. Well, that did the ticket.
Seeing all the animals reminds me of, like, old Washington, D.C. They had, like, cows and chickens and pigs and all kinds of stuff running around.
It used to be so cute.
Yeah. Over the backfilled swampland because it was a marsh.
Right? It was gross.
Well, yes, and I mean, yeah and no at that point because it's its own wonderful ecosystem on top of that. But I get what you're saying for it. Yeah.
Yeah, I just mean like climate-wise, being in DC when like, DC decides to be swampy is nasty.
Oh yeah. That's why it's crazy with the division, because you start to see the swamp starting to take it back, which is wild.
So let the swamp have it. We'll figure it out. I'm like, fuck it, let's get some gators going.
It's like green, it's like green, it looks like green expired Ecto Cooler is what it looks like the water in some of the places.
Yeehaw, sewing hut 2, let's go.
Nice.
Look at all this industry happening right now. We're not even like halfway through the first year right now, and we have so much shit unlocked. My friends, I think this will be a very good round.
Yeah. I talked to the one redheaded lady in our town, and she's a snooze fest.
Well, I guess we're on a marriageable quest.
Oh my god, was she complaining about the mud and the heat and everything too?
I was like, no. No. Like,
yeah,
no.
I had subsequently shot down.
Like, okay, Eeyore, got it. No.
The entire environment going, get out of my swamp. Exactly.
Oh my god. The cats have shit again.
Oh no.
Y'all are so stinky.
Get out of my swamp. I know. I absolutely love Shrek. The craziest thing is when you see like some of the current memes comparing speeches to Lord Farquaad, and they're a 1-for-1 comparison, and I'm like, oh my god. It's been killing me. Oh man, where are we putting this robe? Well, Sinnoh, you must simply do the adventure around the camps on the map to find your lady. I believe in you.
Okay.
You must report into us how this marathon is going.
Luckily for you, there's more women available than there are men.
Oh my god.
Literally.
Yeah, gotcha.
The eligible men are... It's like I got married and then the whole map was just like, no more men for you.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
I clearly found the good one that could cook.
There is one man, but he is
He's
already
perfect.
sacked.
Well,
He's
no,
sacked
there's
claimed,
actually
and the
two.
other
There was one
one-
that was perfect. He was literally the ideal man to know. You know what he told Blue?
Huh.
That at 18 she's too young for him. And I was like, that's
Oh,
a good
wow.
one. You keep a
Yeah.
hold of that. He had a 10-year age gap, but that man knew how to do the responsible thing. And I was like, I love this game. That is what healthy looks
Yeah.
like.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
I was like, God bless you, sir.
He passes the vibe check.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because, yeah.
Unfortunately, he's the only eligible bachelor that has not been claimed that passes the vibe check.
Well, let's wait till next season, then we'll see. We might take a couple seasons, but I think they rotate out. So it's very possible that, like, Sinnoh will find Alruna, like, next season, too. That's why I'm like, shuffle through, see. There's no rush. I'm carrying the heir at this moment, so... We'll have 18 years of game before the heir takes over. Which I might add is quite luxurious and nice that the heir can take over. And then, by the way, your base couple can go on to continue having kids. So who's to say my character will stop at 1? Although an 18-year age gap between the siblings is absolutely fucking wild. That you
That
can
is
miss
wild,
me.
yeah.
My mom has a 14-year age gap between me and my oldest brother, and I'm like, no, thank you. No.
I have siblings and we're all close together, and this is freaking wild too. All of us were born on Palm Sunday.
Oh, that's cute. Good night, Cord. Feel better,
Sleep well.
dude.
Night. Yeah, I hope you feel better. But that just tells you how wild that holiday just shifts through the year. So crazy.
Oh, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I feel that pain. All right, I'm going to make insane hop fields back here. Why? Because I have free will, and also because I feel like once we do get the tavern for this round, we are definitely going to want to make use of it. This way, too, each year we can put aside some funds for the hops.
Mm-hmm. I just found 150 coin.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah,
It was in a
huzzah.
pouch underneath like two logs, which was like, why?
Nobody tells Sash. She'll wake back up and she'll be like, there's more to steal.
Huh? Yeah. We'll just say it was given by a generous donor.
Yeah, absolutely.
I found a bag of 150 coins in a bird's nest.
Hey, let's do it.
Rock. So, like,
It sounds
it's
good.
some really
Right, there's
random
supposed
places.
to be people here. There's nobody here outside the city. Okay. That's weird.
Which city are you outside of?
Piastova? There's like the
Oh,
camp
we
that's like
cleaned them out.
outside here with the fire. Okay. All right.
We cleaned that
Where else can I go?
Okay, so if you want to find Sassy Lady, she was by the mining area that we used last time. She was the one who was like, if it looks like an idiot, talk. If he looks like an idiot, talks like an idiot. That one. That was
Cooey?
her.
Is that Liz?
She didn't have the red hair though.
Gotcha.
To be
She doesn't have
forewarned.
red hair, but she is very sassy. So, trade-offs.
Yeah, she definitely has the fast.
Mm-hmm. Is it? It's the one mining town called Sekui.
Yeah.
I'm guessing. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. I can also try Astoria too. Maybe there's somebody there. We can try that too.
So we got that big ol'...
Oh my gosh. Okay. I'll just go to that place then, I think.
And then what's fun is that you can apparently assign these fields to different crops.
Oh, that's nice. Okay. There, now shut up. Okay, good. Now I'm in the water. Now you shut up and say, "Oh, I'm overheating."
Yeah, casually. He's like, I'm going swimming.
I'm going swimming because it's like, shut up. Come on.
Right?
Stop your whining.
Exactly.
You're soft. You like discipline.
Then have a nap. Then fire the missiles.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, now where are my deer?
Just go.
There they are.
That kind of deer.
Ow! What the
So,
fuck?
a deer. What?
Oh, a wolf somewhere.
Does it taste good with bread and jam?
Weird. It ran across the river to bite me and then ran away.
It said, hey.
Oh,
It just reminds me in theater. We used to make fun of one guy who thought he was a good actor and a good singer. He was neither.
Oh no.
And like, he got in because of nepotism, because his mom was a teacher, and we would just make fun of how bad he would sing. Yeah, we were kind of fucking brutal.
I mean, hey, it do be like that sometimes.
He just stripped the shit out of it, though. He wasn't like terrible. He was like okay.
Yeah, and then you gotta like
He
give him
thought he
some
was
shit,
good.
you know?
Yeah.
As long as he could hang and be chill,
Mhm.
then I feel like that's
Yeah,
the
he
best
was.
dynamic.
Yeah, he was. Yeah.
The worst is when they get uptight about it and you're like, oh no.
Oh God. Yeah.
In the
God,
words
yeah.
of the
Oh.
Laughing Storm Baratheon, nobody fights harder than a child that mama didn't love best.
Yup.
That was actually the craziest. I gotta tell you, dude, I'll be so excited when you do watch The Night of the Seven Kingdoms, because I know eventually you're gonna get there, because number one, the fighting is actually accurate for medieval tourneys, and I know for a fact that you're gonna want that dirting. Yeah.
Nice. Oh,
We don't
God,
have
yeah.
another show out on the market that does such medieval accurate tourney championships, and I'm like, yeah, I think Sinnoh needs this.
Yeah. I've been trying to fight from buying another supplement for a tabletop RPG that has tourneys in it. I'm like, no, I don't need to spend any more money
I
on
know,
tabletop
right?
RPG. I have a fucking museum. I don't
I
need
know,
any
right?
more.
Oh, I feel that. Oh my goodness, it's
I
almost
have
midnight.
one that. Yeah, I have one that that has a race that basically you could be basically Donald Duck, which is fucking hilarious.
Oh my god, you could be Donald Duck. Wait, I love this. How
And they
bold
get
of them.
pissed off too. And they really get pissed off too, which is funny as shit.
That is funny. Kind of admire it.
Mm-hmm.
Research at Woodshed 2. Okay, so to get to Woodshed 2, one might presume that logging must happen.
Mm-hmm.
One might.
Okay, almost there.
Are we for real out of 6?
Oh jeez.
That
Oh
can't be.
gosh. No. No.
It's saying we
No.
only have 3 in storage.
What?
Well, are you...
I'm
Wait,
next to the
are you
research
buying
storage.
food? Excuse? What the hell happened
What
to
in
our
the French fuck?
I have no idea.
We have one
What
on
in
like
the
crafting
shit?
tools or something?
No, not more than usual, unless somebody added arrows into the mix, which I have not.
I have not, no. I put like 400 fucking sticks.
I mean, I have a lot of sticks on my person, but I've been carrying them on my person since like the beginning of the game. When
Yeah, I
was
mean,
doing
I'll
all
just go out
that
and
Oh, I
block
have-
some more sticks and do some logging, but I was just like, damn.
If I can make it back, I got 98 on me right now somehow. I think it's because I did so much
Perfect, yeah.
logging.
Yeah, basically
What I'm
because we don't have to
assuming-
worry about carry weight anymore. We don't like have
Mhm.
to worry about dumping our entire inventory every time we come into town.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me see where this chick for the logging camp. Let me see what kind of situation that's going on over here with the resource demand. That can just turn up her stick collecting. Well, I mean, in fairness, we also only have one lumberjack right now, and we are starting to run the risk of, you know. Because she's getting total per day is 23 sticks, and technically the intensity dictates that she should be doing about 33 logs. So in order to do this, I'm going to take her off of gathering spruce bark because I don't even think we need spruce bark. I'm going to dedicate the rest to sticks.
As far as I know, spruce bark is only used for like decolorizing concoctions.
Okay.
That's as far as I know, anyways.
Yeah, it sounds about right. And then what I'll do in the meantime is go out and gather sticks. As the pregnant lady. Definitely not dangerous that I am on a steep... Nobody tell Dumbo that I do these things. He can't stop me anyway. But honestly, don't... Nobody advertise.
I'll tell you what might stop you.
What?
Depending on what trimester you're in, your belly. Like, you think
sure.
think squatting and bending over is going to continue to be possible?
No, absolutely not. No, it's a struggle.
It truly is. You begin to embrace the yoga pants that you don't have to button and the slip-on shoes that you don't have to tie the laces of.
Oh god, yeah, well I embraced that already. Honestly, just the weird shit from having unmedicated diabetes for a couple of years. There was a time there where my belly on its own literally looked like I was midway through the second trimester on its own without me having to do anything. And it would just swell like that at a given point of the day, like at around 2 p.m. It would just suddenly balloon. And the thing that was crazy is that earlier in that day, my stomach would have been fine, its usual self, like fairly flat, and then it would just careen out of control. And I was like, dude, what is happening with these hormones? And it turns out diabetes was happening to those hormones.
Oh no.
And it wasn't like, oh, it did that after food. Like, it wasn't like the normal, like, oh yeah, your stomach gets larger after food, obviously, because hello. And it wasn't like, oh yeah, like, you know, you have a uterus, so it needs to have room to exist in your womb. It was like, nah, this is like some torturous, concentrated bullshit.
Oh, jeez.
You know, it is probably a hot take, but I miss being pregnant. I enjoyed being pregnant.
Oh yeah.
There's definitely aspects of it I did not enjoy, but like overall.
The vibes, yeah. I feel that. You're not the first person to say that. I feel like it's unique for each person too, and it's impossible to judge. You know what I mean? Like, every single one is different, even just sometimes in the same family, between kids, between experiences, like, it all varies.
Okay. Okay, alright. I made it to Alruna, started wooing her, and already at 20%.
Yo, you found her?
Yeah. Or not Alruna, no. No. Oh my gosh, Oswalda?
Oswalda? Let's go.
Yeah.
I was gonna be like, wait a second. How did he, like, leave this announcement out?
No,
Listen,
figured,
she's got that Lady Stephanie hair going.
She has that, but she's not a dunderhead. You know, she's like actually smart.
There you go.
And yeah, I don't like people who pretend to be dumb or like don't like to talk about like intellectual things. To me, that's a massive.
Agreed.
Yeah, massive turnoff. Yeah.
Agreed. The worst is when you're having a texting conversation with somebody and it's so dry. Like, oh yeah, how are you? Good. You?
Forced conversation.
The one word answer. Without
all talk.
reciprocation.
Well, no,
Yeah.
but the thing is,
Jeez,
like, no,
that sucks.
you can make the weather really. You can actually make the weather really interesting.
You can make it
I
very
remember,
dynamic,
like,
but you know what I mean.
yeah.
It's like
Oh,
when
yeah,
you're
yeah,
getting
yeah, yeah.
responses that are like, oh yeah, geez, that sucks. Oh.
Yeah. One of my favorite memories, I was in weather school with two other NCOs because I'm like, I couldn't really hang out with anybody else because it was an NCO. So I couldn't hang out with lower enlisted people. I'd get in trouble. So we went to the bowling alley. We got drunk and started talking about weather while drunk in bowling. It was hilarious.
Oh my god, that's amazing. I love that. I'm gonna
Still
turn
remember
all of
getting in
this
trouble,
logging into firewood too.
Yeah.
I still remember getting in trouble. We had a tornado warning in Mississippi, and I, for some stupid reason, I was in charge of the class because I don't know why the professor was fucking off at that point, which is weird because it was like a weather emergency. So I'm like, okay, all right, let's just check and see. Let's see what the tornado's like because some people have never seen what a tornado is. I'm like, we're in weather, and we got to see it. We were very far away from it, and then I got yelled at like, you should have known better. I'm like, okay, one, I was paying attention to what was going on. This was a teachable moment. How many times are we going to get this? And most of these people haven't seen it before. Like, well, don't let it happen again. Well, no shit. Let me control the weather, please.
I know, right?
What the fuck?
You're like, yeah, thanks for that. Totally within my realm of controllability.
Yeah. Well, and for them, they were just they basically just made it out of basic training. So for them, like, to me, they were like kids, like basically like barely high schoolers to me. Because I'm sitting there like, I'm like 22, 23. These guys are like 18, 19. But it still felt like a monumental grasp between it because like all they've done is like graduate boot camp and go to high school, and that's it. I did 2 deployments, all the other crazy shit. I'm like, okay, all right. I'm obviously the like. They look at me like, hey, oh, it's dad. It's like, this is dad. I better listen to dad because dad knows best. And didn't question shit. I'm like, oh god. They're so new. They're so squeaky clean.
They're such green boys, as they say in the show.
Yup.
The munchkins. Let me not jump off the cliff. Even though I normally do.
Because I sidestepped a wildfire, a really bad wildfire where I lived then, which is also where I live now. And then I went to Mississippi, and then I left about a week or 2 weeks before a hurricane hit Mississippi. So I'm like, wow.
Oh, Jesus.
Crazy.
Dodging natural disasters left and right.
Yeah. I've never seen a hurricane before. Don't ever want to. Those that live in those things, we all have crazy weather, but just please be careful. Please be careful.
Tornadoes. For me, it's literally tornadoes. And honestly, I would say that my other big one is the flash floods, like the ones that come down the mountains where they just blow away your entire house. Like tornadoes, flash fires, and flash floods. No, thank you. I'm good.
No, thank you. And
the rest of it, like, I survived a hurricane. It wasn't great. But it was, you could live with it. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't like, okay, it was annoying. You had like a little bit of water going on in the basement, but you weren't like dying.
Yeah, but get insurance for what other weather conditions you have, please. It's worth it. I promise. And just, yeah. If you get the warning to leave and have stuff ready on standby.
Agreed.
You are worth it. Okay, I am picking a shitload of plants, so we're gonna put those in the herbalist's area.
Yep.
Okay.
There should be an herbalism hut, I think, next to the well. Yeah, it's next to the well.
Okay, gotcha. Next to the well, which is also next to. Okay, gotcha. All the
houses.
I'm just over here making firewood like my life depends on it.
I think some of the stuff like slowly appears because there's fishing spears here. I'm gonna grab them because they're free and they're 100% durability, and we don't have to craft them.
Are you talking about the fishing spears in the fishing hut?
There's this random fishing hut that on my way back because I took the long way back.
Oh, you're not in town. Okay.
No, negative.
Okay. I got
I'm
you.
running back from like the mining area.
I got you. I smell what you're stepping in.
I figure I might as well like run around, grab like plants because it'd be probably good to have them for the herbalist's hut and.
Just a little bit. Herbalist is gonna have a real time of it without them, you know?
Oh yeah,
Alright,
not a good
sun's
day.
coming up. I have made every piece of firewood. Our villagers cannot complain. This is over 100 firewood for the winter. There are literally
That's
not enough of
literally
us
what
to
they would
use this
do.
wood.
That's literally what they would do, though.
Oh, they will. Oh yeah, well, absolutely. I mean, the rest of your off season is literally just splitting wood for the winter. I love one of my favorite people on all the internet is Jonna Yinten. She is a Swedish content creator. She lives up in the I believe it's the forest of Sweden, which is her ancestral home. And she basically works up there and lives up there on her homestead, and she, you know, essentially is this artist. She runs like a gallery. It's really cool. So she has this very fascinating life where she like records her daily life, and so much of her daily life in like the spring and summer months, and also a good chunk of the autumn, is literally just splitting firewood. And you're like, oh yeah, this is a central part of life.
I still think it's like crazy too as well that the for the long ships, when they did the woodworking for it, you could literally see the mistakes, but they worked the mistakes into the piece instead of throwing it out.
Right? It's lovely. All right, let me do a hard save here real fast.
Okay.
Progress. I haven't hard saved. And then
no
I'm
worries.
kind
That's
of
a
at a
good
good
idea.
place, at least to pumpkin, especially from stream, because we're going on 9 hours.
Oh god.
Which I'm like, I just looked down and was like, oh hey, it's been 9 hours, guys, or just about.
Oh
If
no.
you guys,
I am also pumpkining.
Yeah, I'm looking at the time too. I got work tomorrow, so yeah.
well, there you have it. Well then, everyone, and well then, chat. Y'all get yourselves into a good place and let me know when you are ready, and I shall quick save.
I am ready.
I am not near town, but I mean it should be fine.
Yeah, you should be fine. Also, when you spawn in, I think you'll automatically spawn into town.
Okay,
But
that's not a
chat,
big deal.
this is where we
Okay.
say goodnight. Thank you all so much for joining us,
Night
and
all.
thank you all for the wonderful gift subs and for your lovely presents.